Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, because I use my secondary Steam for.
Okay, yay. Hi, everyone. Hello. Yes, don't ignore that. We, like, pretty much everybody but Alphonse had some mild to severe technical difficulties, but we're here.
Hey,
I'm just
okay.
goated.
It's not my fault that Twitch does not support the superior browser source of Opera GX.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Swan.
Are you able to hear everybody?
Wait.
Chat, just making sure. Audio sounds good.
Wait, how do I? Okay, do it.
Okay, yay.
Akihiko. I need to add Akihiko to the
Making sure.
Akihiko_H. There.
No, leave him out.
Send invite.
Him out.
I'm
Send
going
invite anyways.
to hurt you.
I'm your favorite though.
I'm the only one that respects Akihiko here.
I can't
Yeah,
respect
I feel
him.
like I'm a neutral party right now because I'm meaning.
Don't worry, you'll soon learn why I'm the goat. Why I'm him.
Wait, but
We already have
you're
a goat.
him.
We already have a goat though. He's right here.
Yeah, I'm a goat. Bye.
We have a goat. We have a panda.
Okay, so
We got a time traveler and we got a gal girl.
Alphonse wants to collaborate. Get started.
All right,
Okay,
now everyone's
there he
in.
is. Yeah.
I'm gonna just run this one last song, and then I'll switch over on my screen.
Cool. Okay, good.
I tried to have like the music run because of the ads happening.
All right,
so people don't miss anything.
Okay, got it. I am also going to get off the start screen. Hello.
That's fine. Swanee.
Okay. You guys should be able to control the screen. Just be careful. Don't control the.
Please hold.
Input is disabled for the time being.
Host is busy.
It says.
No, it should be good.
Oh, okay.
Guys, no!
Everyone move!
Stop!
Okay, I'm not moving.
That was me. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't think I can control it.
All right. Should we do each other's intros though? Akihiko, you go first.
All right, if that's what you want. Hello, guys, gals, and all my non-binary pals. My name is Akihiko Hishimoto, your time-traveling, space-faring, and reality-hopping VTuber extraordinaire. Good to be here.
Okay, Kimi, your turn.
Hold on, I guess I better quickly switch scenes.
Which scene?
I have so many stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just so everyone can see people talking at the same time on my screen. Okay, hi, I'm Kimiko K. I'm just that weird girl who's also a panda. I don't have much to say. I'm just really shy and awkward, but I'm here to have fun and have people enjoy my awkwardness and disaster gameplay. I don't know. I'm bad at this. Bye.
Okay, Mina, your turn.
Oh, me next? Okay. Hi, it's your gal, Mina Majesty. Hello. I'm here to fuck the demon.
Not me. The other demon.
The other one, the red one.
Yeah, the red one.
Red, not blue.
Yep. All
Real
right.
professional.
Yeah. Now my turn. The sound of the Gyeon Shoja temple bells
God
echoes
damn
the
it.
impermanence of all things. The color of the sallow flower reveals the truth that to flourish is to fall. The proud do not endure, like a passing dream on a night in spring. However, we VTubers are the exception. And it's your boy, Alphonse. Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's your actual intro. I thought that
Yes.
was just a joke based on,
No,
Toto.
Yeah, I took it. I've taken liberties of taking it. for myself.
I just realized on my side,
Oops.
I was still muted. I muted my own mic on my side, but they heard you guys, so it's all good. They'll.
Honestly, that checks out considering you were just like, hey, it's me, awkward disaster girl.
We're,
Yeah, I'm
we're all scuffed streamers here.
so true. Mainly for
I
me.
don't know
yeah,
about you. I'm
definitely.
amazing, but
Duality of men. Accepting that you're scuff and not scuff.
Okay, so we're playing normally. 4 players. I kind of want to do second turn because there's more characters and more stuff to do. So if you guys are fine with that.
Sure.
I mean, what do we miss out from the first term?
nothing.
not
It
much.
just adds more stuff.
Yeah, it's just that much stuff. Full game because this is gonna be. Don't look at the time. It's gonna be most likely. It's gonna most likely be a little bit more than that, than 120 minutes.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jamie, for the hydration goblin and hydration spell. I shall drink water, and now you
Oh.
have cursed all my fellow streamers.
Monster.
All right.
Oh wait, that's correct.
That's the narrator. Okay. Do you want?
I got this.
Okay,
Okay.
Gaki, you got this.
Spooky high school, the sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always.
Oh.
Please.
I just
hold.
realized.
What?
I was muted in my stream and I had it still in starting soon. Jeez. Oh well, it's fine.
Guys, come on.
Professionalism.
For
the window.
once, I'm like
I'm
doing
not- I never-
okay. I'm like
I never
deciphering it to
promoted
you.
myself as a professional.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well, for the people in my stream, hi, I'm Alphonse. These are my friends, Kimi, Akihiko, and Mina. There we go. Let's go. Continue.
Well, anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Who's player 1?
I guess that would be me.
All I will say is I called dibs on Shadow Man.
Okay, cool. Because I wanted Zombie Man.
Perfect.
L.
Who wants to be player 2?
Sure.
All right, Mina.
Can I be the Frankenstein girl?
Okay.
You're player 2. You had a choice
You
first.
get the choice. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do Frankenstein girl because she's cute and she's doing the peace signs. Oh, I forget I can.
You can
Yes,
move them.
you-
mouse.
you
It's
have
not.
to, you
It's
know.
not letting me.
Is it not? Should be.
That's why, like, Is it?
Can you move it now?
I'm trying. Wait.
I can move mine.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh. Someone else just
I-
moved it.
I think I'm able to move it.
I think it's just Mina. Mina, I don't think the game likes you.
Oh,
We'll click it for you.
yay!
Mina.
Frankenstein from Monster High. Yeah, Frankie, my girl. Love her. Wish I could be Laguna instead of Draculaura, but it's fine.
15 minutes and then we're already talking about Monster High. Okay.
Monster High, my beloved.
Akihiko.
Please stop it!
Stinky.
I can do that.
I guess that means I'm fire.
I mean, she's like the hot one, so
Yeah,
it
she's-
works.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quite literally.
that's
Yeah,
the
oh my
problem. I am
God.
not hot.
No.
no,
They
no,
don't
no.
know that. You got this.
Nah, listen, it's all about false confidence and
Exactly.
true confidence.
How about that though?
And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom date, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of our 8 most charismatic classmates. Scott Howell, 21.
That's my
A
boy.
werewolf athlete who compensates for his rather small brain with a stupidly large heart.
That's literally just you.
Miranda Vanderbilt, 19. A sweet mermaid princess who is as cute as she was genocidal.
She is cute. Yeah,
Holly
it's my guy.
Geist, 22. A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Damien LaVey, 21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Liam de Lioncourt, 400XX. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Zoe, age forever?
Oh, she's cute.
An eldritch cutie who went from endless deity of the dark realms to ultimate fangirl.
Freudian slip there, Aki.
Calculester Hewlett-Packard version 1.0. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. And finally, Vera Oberlin, 23. A mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clear it had to be one of them, but who? We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
I have so many questions.
I already have my bets for who each person's gonna go for.
I mean, I kind of revealed it myself.
I mean, we
Oh.
both did.
Yeah, we kind of did.
Alphonse, I feel like you're gonna go for Zoe.
Polly's mine.
Yeah, he's a poly girl, a poly guy. I feel like you're gonna
Alright,
go
alright.
for the Eldritch Abomination.
No, understandable.
She is like a fan favorite.
Or
That or like I could see you liking the mermaid girl
mermaid.
maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking mermaid for Elle.
You got an affinity for the aquatics.
Wait, what? Why?
Looks at any game you play where you become like insatiably obsessed with anything related to the water.
Okay.
So I have a question. So we're going to
Yes.
prom. I'm thinking prom is high school, but we're all like over the age of 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's meant
Because-
for
Is this like
yeah.
college prom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because-
because monsters are different. Also, when you hear
Okay.
poly talk, you're gonna understand why that they're adults.
Welcome to Monster Prom.
There's a lot of talk about adult things. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more, we're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster Prom Stupidest Pause Quiz Ever, TM will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into characters' stats. This way, each of you will start by having a stat that better reflects your true selves. Let's start.
Okay, it's Al's turn.
You wish you were raised by the mysterious old man who saved me from the streets in order to raise me as his disciple in the ancient ways of rad DJing. A really progressive marriage between a kick-ass venomous snake and an actual fire. I love fire, and I see no issue with being raised by it. A pack of wild wolves who also happen to be tech moguls who own some of the most profitable companies of Silicon Valley. They would be kick-ass role models, and wild wolves sick. Honestly, the first one.
Nina.
Oh, okay, we all get to pick.
It looks like it's the same answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the progressive marriage because I'm all about progressivism in this chat. You know, it's a big part of what I talk
Sure,
about.
whatever you say. I wish I was raised by Mysterious old man.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn. I wish I was raised by.
Let me get
Let me get a. Honestly, that is so true. I don't know. Like number 3 almost sold it for me, but
Do you want to live with
DJ.
tech bros though?
if the
DJ.
snake is fine with fire, I mean, look at me. I'm fire, so you know that's got to be my parents. right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So bold, so wealthy, and so fun. Okay.
You're elected president for a day. What's the first law you pass? $1 bills will now include a picture of me and the inscription, "Beware, too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will last forever." Trivia fact.
I already know
President
my answer.
don't pass laws, so is this a trick question or are you just being an idiot? You can deduct taxes by writing sonnets instead. Amount of taxes deducted are calculated based on the beauty of the sonnets. I'm a poem
Also,
guy.
can we talk about the dollar bill butt that says smells fresh?
It smells fresh.
It smells fresh.
Smells fresh.
uh,
I mean,
presidents don't pass laws, so this is a trick question. I have
you're
to
gonna go
pick
for
that
that
Of
one.
course,
Oh, yeah,
that's
it's a
what you
politic,
pick,
yeah.
Mina. Mhm.
I have to pick that one. I talk politics.
Anyways, $1 bills will now include a picture of me and the inscription, "Beware too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will last forever."
That's a pretty Akihiko answer. For the second
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
this one is hard because I like trivia. I don't talk politics at all on my streams, but I like trivia facts. Like I talk about the Yu-Gi-Oh album from 2000 that was manufactured and produced by 4Kids TV. Yeah, that was a thing. Fun fact. However, I do. Growing up, I did write a lot of poetry, so I'm gonna go with sonnets.
Charming.
But-
Yay.
I'm charming.
Oh
You
boy,
were-
if you were a
boy.
D&D character, what would be your class?
Yes. Oh
Oh
boy.
gosh.
Moneymaker. Automaton.
Automaton.
Good.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Obscure moment grammar.
The prettiest one.
And party.
Also, explain what moment grammar is for people who won't know what that means.
A moment grammar is just like this the Monster Prom variation of Instagram.
There you go.
So you're an Instagram model.
All right. Sorry. Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to think.
Wait, you're not a good boy?
Are you a good
Ow.
boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you a good boy?
Well, no. The thing is that
You're a
this
good
chooses.
boy?
This chooses which character you get to be with. So good boy would most likely be Scott.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
true. If we
Okay,
want to
Paul-
metagame.
Yeah, are
if
we
wanna
metagaming right now?
metagame-
Are we
Okay,
okay
really?
with metagaming?
I don't know.
It's up to you guys.
Because
Because if we metagame, I'm gonna optimize the shit out of this. Is all I'm
know what?
saying.
I mean, I'm going in blind when it comes to this
Hmm.
game. I mean, I did play prom with Alphonse, so
Honestly,
Another
I'm-
thing I will say, what this does is it doesn't set you down the path. It just
Yeah.
gives you an additional.
It
It,
gives
just
you, like,
gives
a
you one
boost,
progression
right?
closer.
You
So
know,
you
I'm just-
can still.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with what my heart feels. I'm gonna be the good boy.
For these questions, it's perfectly fine to go with your heart because you can get your stats up high enough by just playing the game. So,
Mhm.
Mina, come on, we all know.
Which is
We all know. Well, I was thinking prettiest one, but okay.
Aw,
Well, no, I can't feed her
thanks.
ego like that.
Aw. I mean, it depends. I play very different characters, so. But I guess for Mina. I guess yeah. God is love taking pictures, so. I guess
money.
yeah.
I told you. Anyways, let's miss
Alright.
some parties.
Kibi.
okay.
Which is so funny because that's so the fucking opposite of you. Shut up.
You guys won't expect this out of me. So one of my popular D&D characters I made while I was playing was a Kenku, and all she cared about shiny things, so I'm gonna go with Moneymaker.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that's what we love.
Also, what do you mean? Do you not remember Alistair?
The
Okay,
one
yes.
character that you played that after session, you would be like, I don't know if I could do this, man. I don't know
Listen,
if I
that's
could
because he
do
was
this."
evil. That's completely different.
Michael-
And also,
You
I just don't
literally
get a
play Wonder Bread Good Boys in
Listen,
every
that is
campaign.
no. That is because there was never a campaign where I didn't become the de facto leader and have to keep the party together and make
What?
sure that we didn't fucking explode.
You don't have to be a good boy to do that, but you do it. Why?
Mom,
Because
Dad,
you
stop
love
fighting.
Superman, Spider-Man vibes. So shut up.
All right, Miss Bimbo. Anyways,
Okay,
what would be a killer accessory? Coolness
Cool.
itself, fancy brass knuckles, a fabulous purse made from the skin of your worst enemy, shiny armor, Sailor Moon's magic wand, or a Logitech G560, the best RGB gaming speakers.
I'm a computer engineer. I have to choose this.
I think we all know what Mina's gonna choose. Or at least I know.
I'm thinking two for me.
Am I gonna?
Sailor Moon.
But I could also go what my lore will eventually be, which could be the second option there,
Fancy,
Fancy brass
knuckles.
knuckles.
or I guess the
Oh, yeah.
third option.
Oh, fabulous purse made from the skin of your worst enemies.
Yeah,
That one?
yeah.
I
That was
think
my
the
second
only
option.
accessory I need is coolness itself.
I think coolness will help overshadow my awkwardness. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna go with
Kimi,
coolness.
coolness.
What? What do you mean coolness itself is the fucking nerd? How does that
Because
make any
he
sense?
thinks he's the coolest person.
Cool.
He is not cool.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
He's a
okay.
loser.
Look,
Okay,
I
so
played-
hold on,
I played
real quick.
some
Uh,
old games before.
For those who haven't played it, doing this shows everything.
Mhm.
Each of the different locations increases a different one of your stats over here. You need to have high enough stats, depending on who you want to romance. You need to have their stats high. So, for example, for like Polly, you probably need to be really fucking fun,
Fun? Yeah.
and so you want to do I believe fun is the
Yeah.
outdoors.
Mhm.
If you hover over here, it shows you what each one does. So like the bathroom is cool, this gym is charming, the classroom is smarts, the theater is creativity, and then there's also money. If you want to be
Also, you have the option of running into the people at the places.
Oh, no. Should we figure out who's voicing who? Because like, there's like 8 of them.
We could do it on like.
we can do them as they come up.
As they come,
and I
yeah.
think
Alright.
we've already pre-called a couple. So
Mhm.
Because cool people hang out in the bathroom instead of going to class. That's
well,
why.
They're smoking
actually
in the
that's
bathroom.
boldness, but you know.
Oh. Yeah,
I
'cause
think
you're
I'm-
skipping
I think you need to
class.
be for
I think for Zoe is creativity.
yeah, because she's like a
Zoe-
fangirl. She makes a
yeah.
bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'm
she
gonna go.
writes the fanfics.
I'm gonna go with creativity.
Not today, while rehearsing for the class play. It's as though the muses themselves has descended to give you a figurative blowjob. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. So yes, we are in high school, but we're all adults. We all got fucking
We all
held
failed
back.
and got held back really far.
All characters in this game are adults for future reference.
Yes.
Also, can I
Yeah.
just say, I'm really annoyed that the zombie guy is a player character because he's so handsome. I wish he
Bro,
was
all
more
the player
romanceable.
characters are
You can-
hot, okay?
You can date him in the fourth game if you get the DLC.
Oh.
Because,
Oh,
like, I know a lot of people really like the Frankenstein girl too.
Mhm.
7, yeah,
years
we're
senior.
super,
You
we're
gain
super
plus
seniors.
2 creativity.
7 years.
Scott covers you to list all his favorite
Corners.
or corners you to list all his favorite bones to chew when suddenly he stops and sniffs the air.
Oh boy, is that?
Oh my god.
It's Calculister, and he's got a little plant. Let's go say hi. Hi, Calculister. Who's your little plant friend?
I suppose I'll take this since you're being Scott, so we don't have some.
Doubling up.
Hello, Scott. Yes, this is my little plant friend, Buckaroo Bonsai. I treasure it because it is my sole window into what it means to be alive.
Cool. Can I pee on it? So people will know I've been here.
Please do not pee on Buckaroo Bonsai.
Ah, I gotcha. You already peed on it, cause it's yours.
If that will stop you from dispensing urine, then yes.
That's cool, bro. I can still help you grow a little bucky, big and strong. I'll get you some plant energy drinks.
Or perhaps some nice, nutritious water.
And a plant-sized barbell. Plus, it needs to grow. It needs to join the lacrosse team so it can make plant friends.
Alert! Friend is giving terrible advice, but do not want to hurt friend's feelings. Input required. Looks like it's up to you to solve this problem. Do you care more about making Scott happy or helping Calculester take care of his plant?
Okay. Like where your head's at, Scott. But you know what this plant really needs? Racing strips. Gotta grow fast. Or no, Scott. Calculister is right. Water is like an energy drink for plants.
Oh my god, Gringo, your name is Calculester? Crazy.
Okay.
What an unfortunate name.
Let me see. I'm thinking here. I like racing strips. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I'll go with that.
You want that himbo?
Of course. Stupid Scott. Plants aren't like cool buff werewolves. They don't need energy drinks and bench presses.
Oh, good. You have finally seen reason.
Plants are like cars.
Oh, no. I have spoken too soon.
Calculister, could I please paint racing strips on Buckaroo Bonsai? Please?
You may paint racing stripes on the pot.
Hooray! You will regret this.
As a soulless automaton, I am incapable of regret. But soon. Scott, I have spent several hours considering the sweet racing stripes you painted, and I believe we also need to add wheels and rims. Very sick rims.
Yay!
Scott and Calculester spend the rest of the day turning Bucky's pot into a fully functioning hot rod. Scott's never been happier. You gain +2 creativity and +1 fun.
So creative.
Yippee! I still can't do
Why
the
are you so
mouse.
smart?
So
Oh, can't. Oh wait, who's moving the mouse?
I'll do it. I got it.
to the bathroom because I think that's for Damien.
I need to go to the bathroom.
You already have a lot of boldness,
So
and you are lacking in everything else. There are 2 stats you need to have.
what other would
for-
it be? Money, maybe? Fun? What else does he like?
I think money's more valor. I think it would be either fun or charm. I don't think it'd be
Charm?
creative. It's definitely not smarts.
No, he doesn't give a fuck about that.
Well, I mean, charm is sports, so.
You might run into him.
I don't know if he does. Or I'll try charm.
Because boldness is definitely one of his, but also there is a second one. and
Yeah, I don't know what his other one is. I'll have
I don't
to
know what his
figure
other
that
one is
out.
either. That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team's spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a natural born leader. You gain +2 charm.
Yay. Hooks.
You spy
Aw.
Vera and Liam engaged in their favorite pastime, a variation of people watching monster judging. Or called monster judging.
Oh, do you see what she's wearing? Oh gosh, I'm mixing up so many voices. So sorry.
I can get it.
Newsflash: lime green stripper boots do not go with chupacabra fur.
All right. From you
Do
guys
it.
said I should do this voice. Apparently,
Do it.
do you want me to massacre him, or should I give him an actually decent voice? Since I think Kimiko's
Give him
Yeah,
a
Kimi
decent
likes him.
Yeah.
Let's see, nerdy vampire. All right, we can go. At least she made a choice. I've already seen 6 people wearing the same Air Gorgon sneakers.
We really are the lucky ones, Liam. Most people are just absolutely hideous.
But even their hideousness is mediocre. Most people are hideous, but I have yet to see one who is the most hideous. I wonder what such an abomination would even look like.
True hideousness is on the inside in your organs. A person with their organs on their outside would be the most hideous. A toned body, symmetrical face, nice features, because traditional beauty standards are hideously mainstream. I'm gonna say the top one.
That's a great.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, sure. But do you know what else organs are besides hideous? Expensive. A person with their organs on the outside would basically be a walking bank account.
The majority of vampires' internal organs are decorative anyway, so I find this entire concept immensely uninteresting.
Uninteresting? When we're talking about a potential gold mine? Why? If we could engineer people who grew organs on the outside, they'd be like living, screaming money trees. And enormous profits are anything but hideous. You know what is hideous? People with no understanding of financial gain, like you. You disgust me more than the annoying dick pics I receive daily. Scram, before I delete you like I delete all of them.
Wow, that got pretty. How did that give a heart?
I literally was like, I don't care about either of them, so I'm gonna pick what's gonna piss them off, and she was into that.
Also, Swan, what do you mean, Aki, please? What? Was the voice doing something?
He's into the vampire show. He's gonna.
See.
That's why I said we gotta do Castlevania as the
That got
as the
pretty
first
ugly.
D&D.
You lose -2 smarts, and my Jesus, you are not very creative, Mina.
I don't care. Just
I
need the
can care.
man.
Anyways, I'm actually already pretty fun, which I know is one of her main ones, but I'm not very bold, so time to go piss. Go piss, boy. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. Later that night, you head out to the club with Polly and Liam. At least Polly's there. I don't know why
Alright.
Liam's here.
Yeah, why is Liam there? Where's my Pookie?
Using your fake IDs, also known as Polly's boobs, you have no problem getting in the door. The real trouble begins. Wait, why do we need fake IDs? Aren't we adults?
We might not be 21
No.
though, if this is American logic.
But
some of us,
half of them are 21.
Or
I don't know
older.
all
Or
of
22.
all
I
of
think the
them.
youngest is 23.
The youngest is 19, but that's the dictator.
I don't know, bro.
The real trouble begins. No self-cess, Swan. I'm not going for Liam. The real trouble, besides, I wouldn't do that to Kimiko. The real trouble begins when you get to the bar and Polly starts teasing Liam.
Right.
Okay. I'm telling you, boy, you got no game.
And I'm telling you that I reject the ludic sexual paradigm underlying your assertion.
All I'm saying is that if you're really as cool as you act all the time, you should have no problem getting digits from that gender indeterminate locust swarm down the end of the bar.
Well, of course I could, if I wanted to. But you see, the key to my allure is that I don't want anything. Sounds to you like Liam's just scared. You decide to go over there and show them both how it's done. By cutting yourself in insect pheromones. Don't go after people, make people go after yourself. Dancing so hard that you separate into a cloud of locusts. I feel like that's fun. But I also have a
Yeah.
lot of smarts for some reason. I don't
feel
know how I
like-
got this smart.
And I also feel like the second one could be also Polly too.
Yeah,
You know
she
what?
likes
The
to
second one is
dance.
Polly. We're dancing so hard we explode into a cloud of locusts. Okay, you dance until your body is a swarm of locusts. This is no problem for you, obviously. The hot young locust swarm at the end of the bar is impressed, and so is Polly.
See, Liam? All you gotta do is dance until it physically alters the composition of your body.
But I can only turn into bats. Or rather, bats. One bat, not even a swarm.
Aw, it's alright, dude. We can be totally flippin' awesome. We can't all be totally flippin' awesome.
While Polly comforts Liam, you manage to secure a party for afterwards at the Locust Swarm house. Even a couple of rich mummies from out of town join. At school the next day, everyone is talking about how you can apparently turn into bugs. Awesome! You gain +2 fun and +1 charm.
Alright, my turn. My boy likes smarts. I need to be smart. I can't be a hothead, so I'm
Indeed.
going to class.
That day, you listen to your elders and learn a valuable lesson. Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain +2 smarts. Later, you hear Vera and Liam in a heated conversation which seems to contain pretty sexually explicit language, and so naturally, man, Vera and Liam really
They're
is the
all over
stars
this
of this
place.
fucking
Yeah, basically.
playthrough. Ooh, look at the fit. Anyways,
I actually like the fit.
Yeah.
speaking as a male, I can say that even I grow wary of the infantilizing metonymy of the male gaze.
Thank you. See, I want to advocate for the Gorgon gaze instead. But that would just turn people rock hard.
The Gorgon gaze. Let's go.
That's not an erection joke. People would die.
I'm sorry, I read ahead. Personally, I think hentai is the source of the problem. It's so unrealistic. Hello, I'm not a 2D drawing. I'm a real vampire.
I know. Even I can't keep up with the standards hentai is setting. What, I'm supposed to just grow a dick during sex?
It's hentai.
Not the
and
food
it's art.
mention.
Fuda mention.
And all the women are drawn exactly the same. There's even less body type diversity than at this school. Plus, I don't think anyone in real life has ever willingly addressed a tentacle as senpai. And what's with all the tentacles anyway?
Where's Zoe when you need her?
For real.
True.
So true. Because half the studio heads are Krakens, Liam. And no tea, no shade to the women who do enjoy tentacle porn. I know at least 3 of my snakes do, but I won't out them. But I do think there should be more diverse offering for those of us who like something less.
Sexual. Agreed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, come on, give us your hentai opinion.
All right. Hentai should be more artistic, redraw explicit scenes in the style of great artists such as Picasso and Magritte. Magritte?
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
mispronounce
Marguerite.
things. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Don't send a
Misogynistic.
misogynist cracker to do a feminine gorgon's job. You should open your own hentai studio.
Ooh.
That's definitely Vera's.
Her.
Yeah, that's definitely hers, but I'm going for Leo.
He's intellectual.
We need to be more realistic. I don't want small head men with huge bodies.
You're so real for that. the 8-foot long shoulders.
So creative.
Aha! Now there's a fresh idea in an untapped demographic. I have no doubt that there are scores of monsters itching to combine sexual gratification and art history.
I can see it now. Picasso is cake tentacled breast with off-kilter tentacles coming out of their eyes and mouths.
Beasts, not breasts, but you know, I can
Oh.
understand the confusion.
I
We're
mean,
talking about
it
porn.
fits.
My bad.
It's just making the idea even more creative.
Sakurat females made up of thousands of little dots. Is that a nipple I see or a stipple?
Oh my god.
Damn, worked out.
He's getting bricked up at the thought of that.
Someone
Summoned me by saying hentai.
Yeah, it's hentai and it's art.
Yeah.
Hentai, and it's ours.
Akal BDSM. Monsters beaten blue and blue.
It's perfect. They'll be so busy appreciating the artistry, they'll have no time to objectify the subject matter.
Thank you, Kimmy. You rock our world like, classics pornography mashups.
They hurry off to discuss further ways to get off to art, improving the world greatly for them, for you, and for all lovers of hentai and art classics. You gain +2 smarts and +1 creativity.
Okay, so they totally are the people that look at you across the bar and are like, hey, are you open-minded?
So true.
All right,
Everybody choose
so
a song.
in between, so there are essentially two different. There are two different things. So there's daytime, then it goes to lunch, and then it goes to nighttime. And lunch is essentially where you do you either talk with someone or you buy stuff. But in between each of those, there are going to be these challenges where and this is how we decide the order that we go in from here on out. So everybody choose a song. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to.
Uptown Funk.
I'm trying to remember a name. I'm trying to remember a name of the song.
I don't, cause Alphonse was talking about JoJo. I've been having JoJo songs stuck in my head, so I was thinking of Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town from JoJo Part 4.
I was gonna go with Bloody Stream.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys are making me think of JoJo, which makes me think of Guido Mista. It reminds me of a TikTok. Hold on, I have the song name. I have to find it.
So-
It reminds me of this TikTok called "Hey Sexy Lady," and it was a Misto.
Oh yeah.
So I've got Uptown Funk.
Okay.
Then we all went JoJo.
Then we all
went
went
Jo-
Bloody
All right.
Stream. Okay.
it was.
Player
Oh,
orders
okay.
decide based on how torturous it would be if after dying you were forced to listen to the song for all eternity. I think I
Uptown
win
Funk.
because you all chose JoJo's
Yeah,
song.
Uptown Funk. I already
Hey.
hate that song at this point.
Yeah.
Who's
That's
next
so
though?
So
Bloody
mine
Stream
was.
is too much of a bop, guys. I don't know.
I will say, like, Crazy Noisy
My-
Bizarre Town is really fun, but it would be kind of depressing at first. Like, you just fucking die, and then you're listening to, like, this super happy, like, I don't know, that would probably suck when you're, like, in your feels and you can only listen to this really, like, happy lit song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think we're gonna go with
So-
Mina second.
So Mina second.
Yeah.
And
And
my song
then-
was "Hey Sexy Lady" by Shaggy, Brian,
Hey,
and
sexy.
Tony
Yeah.
Gold.
See, I
Is
would
that
love to
better
listen to
or
that.
worse than
No,
Bloody
Alphonse
Stream?
is worse. I would listen to that forever.
All right then. Oh wait, I meant to do it. Oh
No.
well, it's fine. Actually, no, that was the right way because it was worst first. Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
my
Me?
God,
Well, I
you
wonder what I'm
kooky.
doing. Anyway, see ya. I'm so sorry, Kimiko.
Bye. Oh, that means I can't sit at that table?
Yes,
Oh,
unfortunately.
he saw Polly and activated.
Liam, get the fuck out of here, please.
No, suffer.
When you arrive at their table, you find that Polly and Liam aren't eating, they're just taking pictures of their food. Oh my god, peak fit, anyways.
Thanks so
Polly,
much
my
for the-
beloved.
Welcome to the don't need to eat, so we just take dope food pic zone, baby.
We believe that food, like heavy construction machinery, should be seen and not tasted.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever tasted heavy construction machinery?
Have you?
I don't know, maybe. My weekends are usually kind of a blur, like last Saturday.
There will be plenty of time to chronicle your sexploits later, Polly. Right now, we need to focus on these food pics. While Liam and Polly were busy bantering, you were busy arranging a dope food pic of your own, and now to complete your masterpiece.
Down, Swan. Down.
Food pic, but instead of food, it's just a bottle of whiskey with ketchup on it. Food pic of Liam taking a food pic, so meta. I feel like, would meta be Liam, you think?
He's a
I feel like it would
hipster.
be.
I think, yeah, that's definitely Liam.
Because we
Yeah.
typecasted him as nerd, but he's a hipster more than a
Yeah,
nerd.
it's a hipster.
Let's hope. Yes, okay.
Oh my god, yes, I love liquid lunch.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, you don't eat or drink. That's why I allowed you on my extremely cool food pic table. How do you even drink liquor?
Duh, I make an alive person drink it and then I possess them and suck the drunkenness out of them, obviously.
I suppose that's not too terribly dissimilar to how I get drunk. But why? Why put ketchup on the whiskey bottle?
So it counts as food? You can't just drink a bottle of whiskey without ketchup on it for lunch. That wouldn't be a meal.
Ah.
They're
You can't argue with that
stupid.
logic. Nor do you want to, because then you would. No, how would you justify getting drunk at lunchtime?
By the way, Ultra, avert your eyes. There's stomach there.
Damien, put me at Damien's table right now. Yeah.
Sorry, I was drinking water. God, I've been doing a lot of talking for this.
I could do most of the talking here after.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
you
got
can
it.
do
I'm
you
built
can do
different.
Damien and Scott if you want.
Yeah, I can.
You find Scott and Damien immersed in their favorite mobile game, Pokemans Go, based on the classic Pocket Humans.
My regional.
I-
Okay.
I don't want you to be talking to yourself, so don't worry.
Okay.
I got plenty
Oh,
of
He
water.
only voices one person though.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, that is true. Well, there's also I don't know if you saw it. There's a third character here as well. If you want to voice them, they're the
But he only voices one dude.
I know there's a third character here too.
Wait, okay, so
It's-
there's Calculester, there's Scott, there's Liam, there's Damien. and then
I'll voice the third character who
Okay.
you'll see. soon.
Yeah.
No, my Lindsay Robert never saved receipt. It's super effective. And now for the finishing blow. The wait, what? Regional contracted lymphoma? Regional lymphoma deals 500 physical damage to him and 999 emotional damage to him and his loved ones.
I mean, if you had the trump card, you could just do a tariff and cancel the effect. But you know,
Yeah. Ooh, I win again. Why are all your Pokemon so unhealthy, Damien? because I make them all smoke cigarettes and live next to toxic waste dumps, obviously.
Love him.
Maybe you should stop that. Where's the fun in that? Let's have another match.
Okay, so he's got to be fun.
Fuck. Now I gotta do a himbo
Dude,
too.
bro.
Come on, Jim bro.
What are you two nerds doing? Nerding around? Nerd up, nerds! Whoa, Scott? Is that you? We didn't recognize you under all that nerdery. What are you doing playing a dumb video game for stupid babies?
But Pokemans isn't dumb.
He's
It's
so
cool.
cute.
Because
No way is Scott gonna come up with anything. But if you do, maybe you can score some points with Scott or Damien.
Show them a phone equipped with Pokemans can be used as a football. Say nothing. Pelt them with steamed vegetables.
the first one sounds like
I can tell you most certainly which is
the
Damien's.
first one is Scott. Damien's is gonna be
Yeah.
starting a fight. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna start a fight.
Apparently, we also got every one of us apparently got a posture check from
Yeah,
someone.
Swan wanted posture check.
The joke's on you. I'm in my ergonomic chair, so I'm always good posture.
I was hunched over eating Cheez-Its. My bad.
Vegetables! We hate those! Stop it! Seriously. Pelt us with. Sorry, I lost the voice. Seriously, pelt us with ground beef or something, or at least some sausages or pig ears.
how about some fork and knives? Or some knives and knives? I'm just gonna keep throwing knives.
These knives are almost as bad as the vegetables.
Guys, come on. Stop throwing carrots and knives at my cousins.
He's so cute.
You stop, alright. As soon as the wolf pack have retreated out of range.
Nice thinking. Finally, a use for vegetables, am I right?
Damien barely remembers to take the knife out of his hand before high-fiving you. He does though, so that's a win.
Hoax.
Statue.
Oh shit. Two different choices.
Yeah, who are you gonna romance?
Go this way.
You sit down with Zoe and Calculus. Who's gonna be Zoe? If you need character, they are a otaku.
Yeah.
Basically.
I
Nerdy otaku.
I feel like considering I feel like this is giving Yuki vibes without the, so I can do it.
That is, she has a screaming man strapped to the table and is currently siphoning his sanity out through his eye sockets. Friend Zoe, I am afraid I must take issue with your current practice.
What? Eating?
Eating in a manner which causes a human to repeatedly scream, "Kill me!" while voiding his bowels and bladder. It does not seem nice.
Look, I was born this way, okay? Well, not so much born as ripped from the fabric of reality itself and animated with equal parts raw malice and the concept of despair. But still, don't judge me.
I do not possess the necessary firmware to judge you, Zoe. I do, however, wish that you would find another way to attain sustenance. You can't stand to see these two at odds. Maybe you could convince Zoe to change her ways, or convince Calculuster that they don't need changing.
Oh boy. Zoe, why don't you eat this vegan brownie I brought you instead? It's probably way tastier than that guy's Sanity. Oh, come on, Calculator. Sanity isn't even one of the top 5 worst things Zoe could be devouring from this dude. Ooh.
I feel like if you're trying to get Zoe, I would say.
Do you
Sakura.
want her, the Robussy?
Yeah, I'm going
The
with-
Robussy. Status skeptical. Please list 5 things worse to devour from this man than his sanity.
Oh, that's easy. Deep-seated insecurities is one. Poop is another. The crippling fear of death present in all mortals. P. And worst of all, opinions.
Are his opinions really that bad?
Well, he's a prominent user on Reddit.
Understood. Analysis complete. Sanity is an acceptable food substitute.
We eat
compared to
Redditors.
several things that are worse.
Nice. It's like I always say, when life gives you lemons, compare those lemons to the all-consuming void. The void is way worse than a couple of lemons.
You couldn't agree more, because you're interested in smooching Zoe, but still.
She is cute, so...
This is hard.
I mean,
So you
isn't
can
there
either
still a
sit with
chair?
them, or you
Go to
can
the shop.
you can go to the shop. That's what this chick is.
Oh, it's the shop. Okay.
The
I'll
cat
go
chick is the shop. Who wants to be her?
I guess I'll be her, or unless you want to, you know.
Well, Mina has two
Um,
characters now, so with
yeah, and
Zoe
also,
so you can do them.
I don't have as much voice variability.
I have a little bit. Okay, hold on.
I can do it
Hi,
if you
stranger.
want. Okay.
Oh.
It's up to
Hi,
you.
stranger.
I'm gonna keep
It's
interrupting
women.
you.
It's a go-inverse situation. Here we go.
All right. Hiya, stranger. It's been a while. I missed you. It's okay. You can look at my stuff. Okay, so yeah, I'm selling a corpse. It's like some kind of fashion accessory. It's not as if I'm trying to dispose of it. A fake badass tattoo. It has flames and a skull, even a knife. With this, you can murder your enemies, go to prison, make everyone your bitch, and then murder them too, and go to some kind of super prison? Street cred plus 9,000. Sexy with a fake Latin accent. Why? The hottest thing is being yourself, honey, but a Latin accent is a close second, to be honest.
Por supuesto.
Some practical yet kind of funny glasses. Remember when these used to be cool? Now they aren't. But they're so ridiculous that they're still fun in their own twisted way. A motivational poster. Crafting your art requires years of hard work, education from great mentors, and tons of raw talent. But damn, that sounds exhausting. So let's settle for a motivational poster for now, okay? And then we have a Russian novel with an insightful approach to universal matters such as love and death. Okay.
Oh my god, I love the Trotsky.
Are you sure about this? You can always use online encyclopedia TM to get the general idea and still be able to act as if you read it.
Not even mentioning Spark Notes. Truly not an actual non-reader.
Incredible source. Mhm.
A blanket with two holes. Why? Literally just a white blanket with two eye holes in it. You have to be an idiot to mistake this for a ghost costume, but most of our classmates are idiots. Hype station. I am too poor for this. A PR agent. High school social life is so hard now these days that hiring a PR agent is totally a thing. Man, where was mine in high school? A gift that keeps on giving. See, I'm wise enough to know when a gift needs giving. Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
So each of the items that don't have the event flag on them increases
Mhm.
one of your stats. So like the Bob Ross one obviously increases your creativity. The event items are items that can trigger certain events. Swan,
Okay.
that's based. But anyways,
Mhm, mhm.
So the event the event items are for character events. Obviously the sheet one is for Polly. The corpse one I think might be for it's
Maybe
for one of the other
Zoe?
ones. But no, I think it's Liam. But
Mhm.
essentially you buy them, but then you have to like trigger the event, which you have to be in the right place at the right time with the right stats, so it's a bit rare.
No.
And then there's this, the $0 gift. So this is essentially gamble. It's gamba time, chat. If you wish, it's completely free, and as far as I know, it's just a completely random effect, which can be either really good or really bad. If you want an example, I, for the love of the game, because we love gambling, took this present, and all of my stats got reduced to 1, but my charm got increased to 99.
Oh my God.
So this, I think it can also just increase your stats or decrease your. I honestly, I don't even know the full capabilities of what it can do. It's just a random thing. So
Okay, guys. Should I go
Yeah.
gambling?
Uh,
Or should I be creative?
I
Let's
mean,
go
I'm gonna. You are
gambling.
pretty
Oh, dang
currently
it.
nicely set up for Liam, but if you want to gamble, I'm always down for gambling.
All right, chat. What do we think? Should I go gambling?
Let's go gambling.
I mean,
go
I guess
gambling.
you
Dang
do
it.
have. Yeah. Oh, dang it! You do have the stats for Liam.
The only
Yeah.
thing, here's my possible proposition.
Okay.
Because there is a chance this just fucks you over. Because it fucked me over. I was
True.
going for Polly, and then I got fucking 111 99
Oh, yeah.
charm, and then I didn't have the stats needed. My proposal is that if you do take this, and it does fuck you over, that each of us, when we go to the shop, also take it. So then we all are equally gambad.
Exactly.
Thoughts?
I like that.
If that's what you
Right.
want to do, sure.
We're all trying to getting dates. We're not gonna go to the prom solo, guys.
We'll just go with each other.
I think like the
No,
book.
I want Damien.
The Russian book is
Wow.
smart.
Fuck
if you wanna
Romance,
go Liam.
romance book, yeah.
I mean, my smart's at 11. My creativity.
Your smarts
at
are already
8.
really up there. And
I think
yeah,
I'll get smart.
I don't think you need more smarts, especially
I'm sorry.
because
I'm gonna go with creativity.
Creativity, yeah,
I
creativity.
mean, it's still good to have though, because if you accidentally pick a wrong social or like a social event happens, it could dock you. Like how I somehow lost smarts for that one thing. Like,
I'm thinking creativity. Just try to help get higher with my smarts.
Yeah.
and now both your smarts and creativity are really high, which I would be surprised if those aren't the 2 you need for Liam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about porn with him, so yeah. Sorry, hentai.
Artistic
just talking about
porn
hentai.
with him, so yes.
Yes, artistic hentai.
Artistic.
You know what? All profits made are donated to a good cause. Spoiler alert. The good cause is buying me a new phone. Sweet. Thank you, lady.
Let's trade places. Challenge. Everybody chooses a historical figure. Say your choice out loud with the rest of players before clicking. Looks over at all my books on the shelf. Let's go William Shakespeare.
Okay. Abraham Lincoln.
The vampire hunter.
A very cultured man right here.
I'm gonna go Immanuel Kant.
I thought you
Okay.
were gonna say cunt for a second. You know what? I'm gonna pull out the big dog. I'm gonna pull out the big aura farmer. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Picture this. 5 years ago, the historical figures time traveled to our times. The only reason they were brought to our time was to produce Naruto AMV.
Jesus was in an anime.
Player
Jesus had
order
an
is
anime.
decided
Right, no,
based on
hold
who
on.
would produce the most emotional, heartbreaking, epic Naruto AMV. He may have been
Look,
in an anime, but this is about who can make an
But
AMV.
it was a
Who can
beautiful,
make-
emotional,
Immanuel- look,
wonderful
look,
thing. I
look,
think he could
Immanuel
cook.
Kant is literally the philosopher that deals with like this emotional stuff.
And,
He is-
and guys, did you forget William fucking Shakespeare in AMV?
Okay, but
Okay,
but
Abraham
Jesus could.
Lincoln was enjoying a theater, so that's creativity, and then he got brutally murdered.
Okay,
from his
hear me out.
assassination
Hear me
attempt
out.
in front of his
Yeah, but
family.
this is him time traveling. This is him,
Naruto
this is
Sasuke, he could hit the
free.
vibes
most
because
likely
him
would've
and
said that.
Judas. So,
But this is producing something.
Yeah,
making
he's gonna
an
go off of his
AMV.
own
If
experience. He's a
anything,
miracle worker.
The best way to produce is if you understand the emotions.
William
I just
Shakespeare has
say-
literally
I
made
just
some of the
say-
most amazing and inspiring fucking literature that has ever
I
existed.
feel like Akihiko's one, I'm second, and you guys can fight for 3 and 4.
Okay, but
I
did
agree
your
with
guy
that,
was a
because we both
philosopher, but
chose
did your
actual
guy
producers.
have a homoerotic situationship that changed the direction of religion as we know it, huh? Hmm?
I mean,
Okay,
you can
well,
look at-
then
mean,
here,
kind.
let me ask you this question. Then, do you think Naruto and or Sasuke, the ones who, had such a thing, could make a good AMV? No, because that's not in their skill sets.
Jesus is a miracle worker. He is the father,
Okay,
the son of the
but-
greatest creator of all time.
But he wasn't the one who made the Bible.
I'm
He
just
was-
gonna put me first, and you guys
Yeah,
can
actually,
argue
the
for
disciples
the
wrote
rest,
the
'cause-
Bible for Jesus. Jesus, I
Yeah,
don't think he actually
to
wrote
me,
the Bible himself.
Yeah, I think Jesus is more like that, like a singer who always gets his like songs produced.
No.
by someone
If
else.
here's the thing,
Oh, he
if
had a ghostwriter?
Jesus was the if like the characters we chose were the people in the AMVs, then okay, Jesus might be up there, but it's who's producing them. And I mean, no offense, I don't think that motherfucker would know anything about producing an AMV nor about Naruto itself.
Okay, but by that logic, William Shakespeare would see a phone and explode. Okay, so like we can't go by exactly that logic.
I'm not talking about seeing a phone. I'm talking about like, I don't think Jesus Christ would watch Naruto and be that invested into
Jesus
it.
Christ is a
At
man of the
least-
people.
At least
Naruto is
Shakespeare
something
could
of the people.
understand the things because he's written kind of,
And
You know what I'm
Immanuel
hearing? You know what
Kant
I'm
would
hearing?
at
I'm
least,
hearing
like-
that Aki hates Jesus Christ. That's what I'm hearing right now.
do you hate Jesus Christ?
This is my strat. I'm not
I
even Christian.
am an atheist.
Do you hate Jesus
So
Christ?
get fucked, nerd. Anyways.
Look, Immanuel Kant is a known philosophy like analyst. He would analyze the fuck out of like Naruto and make the most philosophically emotional, like impacting AMV known to man.
He's gonna get chewed out alive by the fangirls by saying, actually, Sasuke is totally in love with Naruto for A, B, C, and D reasons, and Tumblr.
I'm in
Pump-
agreement with Emmanuel at second.
Pumpkin said that I think Jesus would appreciate the themes of sacrifice and brotherhood more than Shakespeare. So true. So true. He'd be like, damn, went through this shit
I
before.
think it's me, Al, and then
Mina?
Mina or Kimi. Me, Al, Mina, Kimi, I think.
I don't know.
Man,
I don't
I'm
know.
fourth place again.
Also,
I don't know
listen,
about
we're acting
Abraham
as if
Lincoln, Jamie.
philosophers are particularly creatives. I'm gonna tell
They
you this, they're
are.
not.
They
Like,
are.
also,
They
Abraham
can be.
Lincoln, like, he fought for a cause. He cared about the people. He helped end.
Also,
slavery.
Abraham Lincoln was bisexual. He gets a buff for that.
Wait, he what?
Yeah.
Shit, I did not know that. I need to.
Yeah.
I need to read up on my Abraham Lincoln lore.
He had one of those, oh my god, they're roommates.
And like besides that, he is very
Okay.
smart. He
Okay.
studied the law and stuff.
I feel like-
I'm content.
think-
I'm content taking fourth in
If
the I
we
Hate
won-
Jesus
Yeah, I
squad
think-
if it means Kimi
think-
goes
Okay.
third.
Yeah, I think Kimi should go third. Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
My bad, I just chose, one of the greatest fucking producers of literature in the.
You said it
Yep,
yourself,
yep,
you
yep,
loser.
yep.
Shakespeare mid.
Yep.
His only good sonnets were him writing about that
More
twink.
boldness. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority, but you don't stop there. You want the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity, so you do some graffiti on the wall. No way.
897-127, call me.
That used
Sorry
to be
for
an
saying it
actual
all.
number you could call. I'm pretty sure, but the graffiti says I'm bold as fuck, and you know what? It turns out the wall is magical wall that grants wishes. What a wall! Deep voice sounds from within the wall and says, well, not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold, and then you gain +2 boldness. Oh boy, that's an opinionated wall. Anyway, lucky you. Let's go. You're just getting ready to leave when you get a text from Polly. Hey, oh, you should do it since it's...
Hey, BB, let's party.
How can you refuse such a formal missive? You track her down immediately.
Hey, you got my text. That's good, because I need some help brainstorming. I'm going to a party tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be lame, and that needs to change. See, it's a costume party, you know, where everyone dresses up as their favorite humans.
No.
I'm going as a sexy tax attorney. But I'm not sure even the sexiest tax attorney can rescue this party from the depths of lamitude. So, got any ideas to help spice things up?
Oh, you've got some ideas, and they're the spiciest.
Just go tits out.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Spike the punch with mandrake root, it turns monsters into actual humans. Okay, you go as a sexy tax attorney. I'll go as a sexy tax evader. I think that's
yo.
Couple goals.
Couple
Please don't be creativity.
goals.
Please don't be creativity. Please don't be creativity.
It's okay.
Fuck!
Creative.
I thought that would be like fun or charm or something.
Listen, she's stupid, okay? It takes a lot. It doesn't take a lot for her to be like, that's so creative. Oh my god.
Later that night, you're hanging out at the party, waiting for Polly, wearing a shirt that says, I have unpaid taxes, when suddenly you hear a booming voice from the door. Halt, tax evader. Uh-oh. You turn around expecting to see Polly with her sexy vest and pocket calculator. But it's actually a grizzled tyrannosaur in a business suit from the Department of Monstrous Revenue. As you flee the scene, you see Polly about to put on a lab coat and goggles.
Hey, why are you running? And why are you wearing that shirt? Oh, did you think I was actually going to be a sexy tax attorney? I was super high when I said that. I'm actually just a sexy chemist.
You're going to need a regular chemist after that beating. The Tyrannosaurus gives you use 2 money and 1 boldness.
You got
What
hit
the
by the IRS, bro.
You don't fuck with the IRS. Okay, let me see here.
Where you gonna go?
I have creativity, but I want to get. I want to say she's smart. No, that's
Fun?
calculus. There, I think maybe fun. Yeah,
Maybe charm?
charm.
Because she's into like fanfics and stuff, right?
Oh
True.
yeah, it could be.
I'll go
true.
charm.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Amidst the battle, you spot a fellow player that seems utterly discouraged. She thinks she's not worth anything at dodgeball, and she attempts to throw a ball at herself. You explain to her the many ways you think she's unique and wonderful, while also defending the many pleasures in life. With your help, she's capable of finding reasons to keep playing and gains a sense of self-worth. You gain +1 BFF, sadly she's not a part of this game, so that beautiful friendship will have to take place off-screen, and a +2 charm. Looking around for a distraction, you
smart.
spot Scott proudly flexing while Zoe sits before him, frowning into her notebook. You figure she's trying to draw his ripped bod, so you offer to give some drawing tips.
Drawing? What? I'm not drawing anything. I'm writing a fanfic about Scott's muscles.
What? You are? I thought I was just over here flexing for no reason, like usual.
Well, I'm trying to write a fanfic, but so far it's getting slower than the first 20 issues of Snail Person Literature Club.
You glance at Zoe's notebook, and it looks like she's just copied out Online Encyclopedia, TM's list of all the muscles.
Oh, I can help. You know, Coach always says, you can't spell muscles without some of the letters from adversity. You should add a bad guy who fights against all my good muscles.
That's been done already. Ugh. It's like you haven't even read Scott versus the muscle-hitting Herbert. And that's exactly my problem.
That's... nobody reads your fanfics?
What? No. My problem is I need to put an original spin on this fic, but my mind's more blank than the minds of all those cultists whose thoughts I used to devour.
Have you thought about adding a bad guy who fights against all my good muscles?
This conversation is clearly going nowhere. Without help. Quick, fix Zoe's fic.
Okay. Okay, Scott's right. The story needs an antagonist, and everyone knows that the true natural enemy of mussels is the leaf scale gulper shark. Many mussel stories have been told, but how many have been told from the perspective of the mussels? I think this is very creative.
Let's hope.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
From the perspective of the muscles?
Did somebody say muscles?
This is more revolutionary than my spooky high treason French revolutionary, are you? Starring Polly as the hard partying ghost of Marie Antoinette. Which tag is better, biceps x trapezus? Or bipezus?
It's trapezoid. But, you know.
I couldn't tell how to read that. I don't know muscles. Does vastus laterus x vastus medalis count as self-cess? OMG, I can even merge this with my spooky ICU Grey's Anatomy mashup on you.
I repeat, did somebody say muscles?
Zoe is too excited to reply. She's already busy writing the story of an idealistic young pectoralis major who falls for the world-weary gluteus maximus. You gain +2 fun and +1 charm.
Gibi.
all right. Okay, my creativity.
You already have 13. You might want to do
Yeah.
smarts.
Yeah,
No,
let's do smarts.
get that up there too. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Look at the. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Rip me.
I completely forgot that the shop is still around in nighttime.
It's
Shouldn't it be
true.
you out there trying to romance a classmate or something? Anyway, welcome.
Support for anything except for the present.
I could just leave.
Yeah, you could.
You could, or we could fuck at ball.
No,
I don't want to fuck a
no.
ball.
I don't want
No,
ball
no
yet.
balling. Fair enough.
No, once it's higher, maybe. You get that the whole point of running a business like this is to sell stuff to people, right? I think you're missing the point, sweetheart. Sorry, no
Okay,
fun for you.
so
Rip me.
in advance, if you look on the left, you'll see where she is.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, I thought she was only in the money spot.
I thought she was also only in
Lunchtime.
I thought she was just only in the
Okay,
Just
so on
gonna-
the signpost where
That's gonna
her...
prevent me from romancing my true love of a vampire.
I mean, your stats are already really high.
Yeah,
so.
that's really good.
Send me to
I have
fun.
I only talked to him once.
Fun.
Fun, that one.
The day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain +2
Yay.
fun. After you're walking along, when you
What?
suddenly... Oh, blah, blah, blah. What?
Suddenly.
After you're walking along, when suddenly a car skids to a halt just in front of you. It's not the most logical location for a speeding car to barrel through, and yet here we are. Vera and
Pookie!
Damien hop out.
The work. Oh, shit. I'm trying to remember how I did her voice. The work isn't bad. It's just not at the level it needs to be if you want to win this all-star drag race against a real badass hunk of metal. What's your plan to win, Damien? Just drive your car really, really, really fast?
Oh, of fucking course it is, Vera. That's literally how street racing works.
And that may have won you the crown in the past, but it won't work against Justin Darrington. Damien, he's driving the Thunderfuck 5000.
And I'm driving Nancy, a pile of shit I lovingly cobbled together out of every car I've ever destroyed, either in a race or just literally destroyed via arson or whatever. And Nancy can take on anyone, anything, anytime. Not sexually.
I was
Yeah,
about
not
to say,
sexually,
Mina
not
wants you to
sexually.
take them on right now.
The Thunderfucker 5000 is an electric car.
Oh, it's a Tesla.
Nancy runs on the juice of literal, actual dinosaur corpses. What could be more badass than that?
Yeah, Damien, let's take down Tesla.
I don't know. Maybe running on pure lightning? Nancy's a piece of shit, Damien. Deep down, you know that she does not have what it takes to win us this thing.
Seems like this drag race is pretty important to the two of them. And they're not going to come to an agreement on their own. Looks like it's up to you to be the voice of reason.
Oh man, who am I gonna side with? Attitude's everything, but Nancy will never embrace her inner fierceness with all of Vera's criticism. Come on, Damien, let's give this car a makeover. Vera, you're right, Nancy is amazing, but she can't quite make the grade. We need to crossbreed her with a faster car. Ooh.
Crossbreed her with the... That's a Reddit.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one, because it's just giving a makeover.
Not so great.
We
Hell
both
yeah!
getting fucked in the creative department.
We are.
A makeover is actually what Nancy needs to drag Justin Darrington Thunder piece of shit 5000 to hell and back. After all, the key to winning and drag race is cars, uniqueness, nerve, and tire tread. Yeah!
I'm not 100% sure that there's a direct correlation between a car's attitude and speed. But I do know that I'm fierce as hell, always look amazing, and do tend to get whatever I want, wherever I want, or whenever I want. So you may well be onto something.
The three of you get to working on the cars. Luke beat for the gods. By the time you finish buffering the exterior, vacuuming the seats, and adding false eyelashes, Nancy is looking incredible.
This is the ultimate race car. The Thunderfuck 5000 can suck my dick.
It can, actually. That's one of the improvements made from the Thunderfuck 4000, which could only give mediocre hand jobs.
Who cares, Vera?
Swan, what?
Yeah.
Damien hops into the car and slams on the gas pedal to the metal, full out, no marking, full speed ahead, zooms off. It only takes a few laps for Damien to realize.
Wait a second, this car isn't any faster. How could this have been?
Maybe because we gave a makeover to an inanimate object with no innate sense of self, in an attempt to make it go faster when that makes no goddamn sense.
Ka-chow.
No, that can't be. I bet it's because fucking Mina picked the wrong lip shade for this wave.
Damn, Mina, how could you?
Wrong shade.
God damn it!
Damien storms off to find a better stylist while you lose -2 fun and -1 charm. And a whole bundle of charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
Oh, jeez.
That makes sense.
Something happened to...
Uh,
Okay.
You're headed to a music festival with Liam, Polly, Vera, and Calculester, but of course it's not that simple.
Thank God I don't have to voice.
oh. Hey,
Yeah, you
Al,
don't
help
have
me
to sit
sneak this lasagna into the festival.
Aki.
Oh, yes, that's me, I forget. Oh god, I gotta do 2 voices, alright. Why do you want to sneak a lasagna into the music festival? You don't even eat.
Hello, lasagna is like the #1 most stylish concert accessory. I thought you knew that.
This is unbelievably stupid. But my snakes might get hungry later, so I'm on board.
But friends, bringing lasagna into the music festival is explicitly against festival regulations.
Duh, that's why we're not bringing it in. We're sneaking it in. Come on, Al. Are you in or not?
You hate to admit it, but lasagna smuggling isn't your area of expertise. You think you've got a friend who's clever enough, though.
Ooh.
Okay, so I know that some of these events, like, they ask you, like, hey, I'm torn between blank and blank, or hey, what do you think about blank or blank? And that whoever you choose increases their affinity with the person they're going for. But
Use your memory.
Here's your memory.
Okay.
let's see.
I know-
Which one of us do you think, based on stats, would be better at sneaking in a lasagna?
Ooh, I gotta remember.
Kimi is
who's-
very smart and creative. I am very bold, fun, and charming.
I think I want to go with smarts with Kimi.
Okay.
Wow, you
No
don't trust
pressure
my
on me.
boldness, my
I'm
charm
sorry.
to just get us through it?
No,
I
I
see how
think-
it is.
There it is. Yeah.
True to form, Kimi arrives on the scene with a plan already hatched. Taking a page from her dark and troubled past, she disguises herself as a giant inflatable giraffe.
It's brilliant. Nobody suspects an inflatable giraffe.
So, avant-garde.
I'm gonna have to do some restructuring of my drug empire when I get home. Who needs drug mules when you have a drug giraffes?
I appear to be the only one who recognizes the foolishness of this plan. Luckily for you, the guards to the music festival are even more foolish than Kimi's plan. You enjoy a saucy Italian treat while you dance your asses off, and both of you gain +2 fun and +1
Oh,
creative.
Yeah.
Kimi's
Very
broke,
nice.
but she is swimming in the stats. Everybody choose a TV show.
Oh,
Are we allowing anime, or are we keeping this to
Oh, yeah.
specifically TV
I
shows?
think anime, because I feel like most of us probably watch mostly anime.
Yeah. You want to go with
I haven't
anime?
watched-
Okay.
if we're okay, is it just gonna be anime focused?
Mhm.
It can be
Okay.
either. I don't know. I don't care.
I'd say either. I have no idea what could possibly be the thing, so.
Something goes first.
You know what? Why not? Let's go Windbreaker. Season 2
Okay.
coming out. It's pretty nice. Pretty
mhm.
good.
I'm gonna go with mm,
I think I'm gonna go with, because I've been watching it. Link Click.
okay.
Actually, I
is-
realized there might be a sexual thing here, and Windbreaker is all high school students. I'm gonna go change my answer to To Be Hero X.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
So is that like? So is it? Are we at 1-to-1 of TV show and anime?
No,
Or
it's
is it
all
both
anime so far.
It's all
Oh, so
anime.
far,
Yeah.
okay.
So
As
far,
you
we've
can
been
tell,
doing
I haven't
animes.
watched any anime in a while.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Name one of the classics.
I'm not gonna say it because then it might be my choice, but it's not gonna be my choice. After I say my
Mina?
choice.
I'm gonna go with Attack on Titan.
All right.
I'll choose a very obscure, sort of obscure one. It's kind of on point. Sort of. Log Horizon.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Log Horror. Oh my god.
Good
Peak.
one. It is peak.
Absolute
I actually
peak.
have a character in Final Fantasy 14. Her name is Sorora.
Ooh.
Wow. All
With
right,
my
let's
chocobo
see.
named Ninata.
Player orders decide based on how funny and wrong it would be if anthropologists from 500 years in the future had to guess how life was nowadays based on solely watching this TV show.
Attack on
to-
Titan would be pretty rough.
Attack
Attack on
Titan.
Titan would be.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
that
give
would
this
be
one to Mina.
Mina definitely got first.
To Be Hero
What was
X.
yours, Al?
Mine was Link Click, which is basically time traveling.
Which is basically just
Normal
are
people. Yeah.
yeah, time traveling normal people.
Log
To Be Hero X
Horizon
is a
that could be
society.
weird.
Log Horizon is a video game world, and To Be Hero X is, for if you don't know, is essentially a superhero world. But how powerful you are as a superhero is determined by like your popularity.
I think I'm gonna give this
so-
to Kimi
To-
because
to
at
be
least
fair
Kimi is
about
in a
Log-
different world.
To be fair, with Log Horizon, everyone it is similar to Sword Art Online. They all get trapped, but every time they die, they lose memories of their life.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Then
gonna go with Kimi.
Kimi, me, and then
Then me.
Al.
Yeah, I'm less.
All right, it's morning time.
Okay. Remember, Jim. It has.
Remember, the gym is the shop.
Yeah, Jim.
Okay.
Don't
has
go
the-
to gym unless you want.
I'm gonna
Unless you want to buy
go
something to
do
boost your stats.
boldness.
What?
I'm
How
gonna go
dare
to the
you?
bathroom.
Yeah.
You want? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go potty.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. While in the bathroom, you're to tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold you would kill a tiny big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. That
Oh.
monstrous act would instantly give you plus 500 boldness. But come on, you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep plus 2 boldness anyway for saying it to yourself out loud.
Yeah.
You see Damien beating the piss out of a goblin like he always does when he's depressed. You go over and ask him what's up.
It's this whole heir to the throne of hell thing. It's really bumming me out, Mina. I hate being a prince of hell, and I'm gonna hate being a king of hell even more. I mean, how am I supposed to rebel against authority when I am the authority?
Got a point.
Not even beating the piss out of this goblin is cheering me up.
Damien continues to beat the piss out of the goblin, but his heart clearly isn't.
I mean, is there anything rad I can do as a king of hell? Literally anything?
I mean, I can
Oh.
think of a few.
Total War, kings have harems, and I definitely join yours. He would not be into that. He's gonna
You
be
don't
like,
know. Remember, it depends on your stats.
Depends on my stat. My charming good.
That's definitely charm. Your charm is not good, though.
I'm gonna go with boldness is probably the top one, and that's like the
Yeah.
best I got.
You can hope. There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Yay.
Oh yeah, war. I totally forgot about war. Probably because my dads are such lame asses. They keep going on about what the world, the diplomacy, diplomancy. Diplomacy? Am I saying that right? Diplomacy? Whatever.
Yes, Swan. If you didn't know,
Damien
he
has two dads. Yeah.
Because this game
Oh.
is very progressive.
Yeah.
I'll have it taken out of the dictionary when I'm king. Suck on that, Webster.
Damien's so excited, he even stopped strangling that goblin. It sends you a massage coupon as a thank you. You gain plus 2 smarts, plus 1 boldness.
We could have just done that together, Pookie.
All right, I am going to class.
All right.
Yeah.
The only smart one of us all.
And
And I
it's funny
don't
that
look
you're
like
that
the really smart
character.
The day it's funny that you are this character because they do not give off smart, but
They do that.
that day, the first one in class, you sometimes came early because you enjoy talking to the teacher. He's a bit bitter, but in a cold way. He treats you like an adult, and the two of you discuss life and stuff in a very snarky way. Look at you, excelling at cliched movie tropes. You gain plus 2 smarts and plus 1 valuable insight that will help you face the difficulties of being young. But Liam isn't paying attention to any of that. He covers you afterward, or he corners you afterwards to lecture you on momentgram filters. What no one seems to understand about filters is that they're not making pictures better. They're about making pictures browner and harder to see. And that's why I use my own proprietary filters for almost all my photos. Infinite tape. It's also probably why I only have 6 momentgram followers, but we must all make sacrifices for our art. In any case, I have to go. There's a dead rat in the parking lot I simply must document. As soon as Liam's gone, Miranda peeks out of an air conditioning duct.
Kimmy can voice this
Who's
one.
gonna be Miranda?
Kimmy can do it.
Then-
She only does the shopkeeper and Farah.
Yeah.
Goodness, the situation's even more dire than I thought. If Operation Make Liam Popular Again is to succeed, we must get started immediately. What's that? Wait, yes, of course, you're part of my operation. I unwillingly force people into my service all the time. Oh, you want to know why it's called Operation Make Liam Popular Again? Well, he's been alive for like centuries, right? I'm sure he must have been popular at some point.
Nah, he's a loser.
Later.
I am a hater.
I'll check the history books later. There's no time now. Phase 1 is getting Liam more Momentgram followers. I took the liberty of having my royal spies discover the password to his account so we can give it a total makeover.
We get it, Swan. You're down bad for the vampire. You're following him into the
Swan,
parking
I
lot
feel
to take
so
pictures.
seen. I feel so seen, Swan. Thank you. But what to do?
To be fair, when we played, Augie gave him the most awful actually voice ever that I think it kind of tainted him.
You want to know the voice I gave the voice I gave him was well, actually,
Oh my
when you truly think about it,
Yeah,
in the
that's
grander
in my
scheme of
mind what I
things.
know him as. That's
So you're
what I
welcome
know
for making him a
as.
hot vampire. this time.
To be fair, Alphonse really did a good Liam voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really did. I'm just like sold.
Yeah, that was my Liam. That's the Liam I knew.
I still will never forget one of our friends when we played this gave Miranda. They were being voiced by a guy because we were low on the repertoire. And they decided to just give them a Russian accent, and
Yeah.
it worked incredibly fucking well. Like,
She's a dictator.
scarily
That's fine.
so. But which one will you do? Use his account to post a
I
bunch of
don't-
porn and bomb recipes, or pay a million
don't
homeless
have
people to
money.
follow Liam?
Yeah,
don't
I
have
think
You
money.
the last
don't
one-
have money, so yeah.
So I'm gonna go with the first one. But I have to make sure the porn.
Also,
is
he likes porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
I
literally
just
just
have to
talking
make sure
about
it's
hentai.
artistic.
Yeah, artistic porn.
He also likes
Yeah.
porn, so
Okay. Wow, that's fun. My fun was 5. What is porn? Never mind. If you suggested it, it must be something very classy and suitable. I shall put you in charge of curation. Porn away, comrade.
You turned Liam's account into Momentgram's #1 resource for weird dicks and domestic terrorism.
so real. So real.
Shockingly, this turns out completely fine. There you are. I wanted to share the great news. I am Momentgram Infamous. Apparently, my filter game was so edgy that the backwards administration decided to close my account. But not before I amassed over 3 million followers. They're all following me to my new website, hotliampics.com. Of course, I've utterly devastated that my work has finally become mainstream. Yes, this is the worst, and I am not at all happy or excited about it. Anyway, I have to go take pictures of my lunch. My fans are waiting.
He's an OnlyFans model.
I'll join.
I was about to say, I'm sure Kimi would love that.
And be like,
You're
let's
not
do a
sure
collab.
they're waiting for what Liam thinks they're waiting for, but whatever works right. You gain +2 creativity and +1 charm. Swan, I'm waiting.
So I'll take turns. I'll be nice.
Take turns is wild, anyways.
Careful. Oh, that. Yeah, I was about to say.
I thought you,
You know
were
what?
doing
No,
that
this still-
intentionally.
This still works. I can buy something to make me more fun.
Hey, last night I read this article on how money causes pocket cancer in the long run. You don't want to get pocket cancer? Quick, give me that dangerous money you have in your still healthy pockets.
Oh, that's right.
You
I
can
got
buy a
robbed by the fucking
tampon.
IRS.
Look, I'm not a furry, but
But,
Bloody tampon.
you know, for good old blood rituals, or in case you're just a creep with unhealthy obsessions, don't even dare ask me how I got this.
It's used by the
Do it,
former
do it,
prom
do it.
queen.
No. I could do this,
Gamma,
but
gamma, gamma.
I forgot the IRS Tyrannosaurus fucking robbed me, or else I could have bought something.
$3, yeah.
They didn't rob you. They acquisitioned
They
your money
robbed
for
me.
the
What the fuck do you
IRS.
mean? It literally said he chased me down and beat me up.
Yeah, because they were acquisitioning your profit.
I'm really
You
getting
were
cut.
advocatingly say that you're afraid.
You do have no idea though how tempting it is, but it could truly just fuck me over beyond repair.
Like, compare your stats right now. How bad could it possibly get?
They could all turn into 1, and one of them could turn to 99, and you need 2 stats for
Polly?
yeah, for all of them. You
Just
need
buy
2
a
stats.
tampon, bro.
This is an event that I don't care about. I think it's something to do with either Liam or Miranda or Damien.
I think it also gives you stats too. So just letting you know.
You
I'm pretty
think?
sure.
Because it would say event if it was an event.
It might give you boldness. I
Fine.
will
You know what? Fuck it.
It's used by the
I
former prom
lost
queen.
say.
Nothing better than the smell of money. Well, actually, there are many better smells, but you know what I mean, right?
What the fuck did this thing do?
It
Lord.
was charm and smart, I think.
Yeah. It's,
This motherfucker!
okay. Okay. Let me
I
see.
mean, you can get money in like
Creativity, I bet you need to be really high.
Yeah, I'll
for
do
them.
creativity.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, you totally forget your lines. It's terrible. But you don't let that get you down. You start improvising all your lines, and it's marvelous. Somehow it enhances the pathos of the play in an unexpected way. That's saying something, since half your improvisations end as a rap battle against your inner fears. You gain +2 creativity.
Yay.
You're going to help Zoe with her math homework after, but you notice her surrounded by a crowd of sinister cloaked figures. She seems pissed about it.
Guys, stop it. I don't want any dead goats. I'm at school.
Dead goat?
Who wants to be the cultists?
But I'm a goat.
We understand you perfectly, Lord Zagord. This is a test. We must bring you even more dead goats to satisfy your dark hunger.
Not all my
Ooh,
goats.
you know what we could also do? Is we could cycle through, since it's a group
yeah,
of
we can.
people.
Yeah.
So, Kimiko went next, Mina will go, then I'll go, then Alphonse, and we'll just keep cycling.
What? No, that's the opposite of what I said, and I don't go by Zagord anymore. I'm Zoe, okay? Z-O-E.
Actually, I guess since Mina is doing Zoe, then it can
Yeah,
just
it's
be
just-
the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Can we take a rain check on the study session? I can't stand to be around these jerks. They're
Zoe
cooking
brushes
you,
past you on
Alphonse.
her way out. The cultists stare at you with unconcealed awe. Well, okay, it's concealed by their terrifying masks, but still. Zagord, address you by name. You did not go mad with pleasure. That's you, Alphonse.
It addressed you almost as if you were an equal. It passed within inches of your frail mortal frame. And what more?
It must have been rain? Could it be that it was referring to the fabled storm of cerebrospinal fluid, which will one day come to quench all sanity?
Brothers, sisters, bow before Al, for he is clearly the prophet of Zagord.
Ow.
Please, O prophet, guide our worship, for we have noticed of late that our Lord appears dissatisfied with our sacrifices.
This is chat for Mina. Anyways.
The blood of many goats once pleased the god, and yet now we do not understand what has changed.
That's pretty obvious. Perhaps, given your special relationship with the incomprehensible master, you could suggest a new sort of sacrifice that would please it. Fuck it. You've got nothing better to do. You decide to be a prophet for the day. You tell them what they should really be sacrificing.
It's important to learn from your mistakes. So sacrifice another goat, but we're sorry on that on the side. Sacrifice your own harmful prejudices. Ooh.
I think the second one.
Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice another goat, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I mean-
against like that's like your own kind. That's a little fucked up.
Yeah. So creative. But
I think
But our harmful prejudice are precious to us. They're how we remain reliable and pleasant, the better the unpleased the god.
Maybe that's how it was with Zagord. You explain, but Zoe's got an entire different set of standards that don't involve being a bigot.
Your wisdom truly is subtle and deep. Very well, bring out the prejudice.
One of the cultists steps forward with a steel-banded box stained with blood and scorched by fire. You're not sure exactly what's inside, but it smells pretty racist.
I don't know how to spell.
Now bring the vat of acid we always carry around. Where were they keeping all this stuff? These robes must be really roomy.
Gotta keep my racism box.
Now, dissolve the prejudices in acid. Go on, do it. Do it.
The box dissolves with a sound like 1,000 grandmothers disapproving of your gender identity.
We are suddenly unprotected from new and radical ideas. The revelations are flooding in.
Could it be that we have been jerks?
Alas, it is true. And it is true about also that our Lord demands from us one further sacrifice.
It is the greatest sacrifice of all. We must sacrifice the past.
The name Zagord is gone, perished along with the dark timeline that gave it birth. Here and now, we rededicate ourselves to a new cult.
The cult of Zoe!
Wow, that worked way better than you expected. Maybe you can dissolve the prejudices of other bigots in acid too. Or maybe you can dissolve the bigots in acid. Either way, you gain +2 charm and +1 boldness.
Nice. Trade places.
Everybody choose an object. Say your choice out loud for the rest of the players before clicking. I think we should just go really wild.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say
How
the
wild
Moby
we
Huge.
talking? Okay.
Yeah,
Sick.
like how wild?
Okay.
I'm going with the Moby Huge, which if you don't know is a 3-foot long dildo.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going opposite. I'm gonna go trash compactor.
Trash can buy. Okay. Okay.
Huh, interesting.
Mhm.
Okay.
That makes me think of my job.
I guess only retail or grocery store clerks would know this, but U-boat.
What?
A U-boat. So it is this long. It's like a 6-wheeler, long green with like a U handles on both ends. It can hold a lot of product, and you just push or pull it, and you carry product that way to the aisles.
So we have a trash compactor. We have U-boat, the Moby Huge, and Mina, you gotta match my energy here. I'm kind of out of the loop.
Okay, I'm gonna go with one of those. This is gonna listen. You're gonna have to hear me out because this might be a little specific. It was a classic toy from a lot of people's childhood. They're these it's like these squishy little cylinders that you hold and they slip out of your hand, and a lot of guys tried to shove their dicks in it. I don't remember what they're called. Basically, a lot of guys tried to use it as that, but it wasn't. It was a toy.
Player orders decided based on how likely you would end up in prison if the police caught you trafficking with this in front of a school. I think.
Yeah, Aki, get the
you're
fuck in
number
there.
one.
I give number one.
You're number one.
Dildo
I
and
think
flesh.
Mina might be a close second.
Yeah, close second there.
My last
So,
one.
a trash compactor
Yeah, you
or
have
a
to think of it. I want to
U-boat?
say there is like almost like, oh, actually no, they would just have dumpsters by the school. But you don't see U-boats at schools though. It could be a makeshift skateboard actually.
Oh, yeah, they don't like skateboards.
Oh
At least in
yeah, I think
America.
Kimmy go third. I think Kimmy should go third.
All right, there we go.
This is like super long, so you could just like pretend it's like a surfboard or something.
I leave to get mac and cheese and come back to degeneracy. You don't know this game, clearly. Anyways. Oh, God, but second best girls right there. When we play
Sure.
Monster Camp, that's...
That's who you're going for.
Yes. Fucking big,
Uh,
buff, Dami Mami Oni.
Mhm.
Please. I beg of thee. Anyways. You find Vera and Polly at a table. They're deep in conversation.
All right, business idea. People pay a monthly subscription to prevent me from drugging their food.
Business idea. People pay me a monthly subscription to put drugs in their food.
Business idea. Price out the cafeteria's current food supplier by selling plastic food.
Business idea. Nipples.
I agree.
Just nipples?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Business idea. Use clever marketing and food science to create the perfect new diet craze and sell it for insane profit.
That's actually a really good idea.
Better than nipples.
Yes. We just need to figure out what our new diet product will be.
I mean,
Nipples.
I've got this stamp.
Oh no! Get this used tampon!
Tapeworms, they're gluten-free, dairy-free, 100% organic, and you can get them for free from sick cows. Meth, it's what's for lunch.
She does like drugs.
Is that
She does like
boldness?
drugs,
That
but
has to be boldness or fun. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably boldness.
I mean, it's still decently high, so you know. Let's go!
Oh
That's
yeah, you know, I was just complaining the other day that I made myself more meth than I can ever do myself.
The profit margin will be incredible. The problem is the name. Meth has a really terrible reputation. You need to rebrand.
You mean come up with a new name like Skinny Fun Powder or probably not meth?
Yes, except not neither of those.
I've got it. Nipples.
Oh, I know, I got the perfect name.
Don't say
Nipples!
You have the same mind.
What can I say? We're soulmates.
Kill me.
But it turns out Nipples is the perfect name for a drug you want to sell to high school students. Polly makes a killing and a drug dealing turns to be a very romantic bonding experience for the two of you.
Okay, Mina.
You know where I want to go. Sit me with my poops.
No!
Put me with Damien.
Okay,
I can't
okay,
move.
chill.
Don't even threaten that. They're already going to be fighting over that table.
Okay, I guess.
Oh,
you're
you
voicing
even have
coach,
the
Akihiko.
teacher. All right.
Give us
You
your
find
best
Scott
coach.
and Damien shoveling hot dogs and mashed potatoes into their mouths while Coach cheers them on. Go, boys, go! Munch your way to victory! Oh, there's no truer sport than an eating contest.
Then the crouch. Me.
It looks like it's a pretty fair fight so far. Where's the fun in that? Time to step in and tip the balance.
Distract Scott with surprise fireworks, slowly Damien's dog, and holy ketchup. Well, distracting Scott would make Damien win, so I feel like that's the way
Yes.
to go about it. So I'm gonna distract him. Hell yeah.
What the hell were you planning on setting off these fireworks in here anyway? Oh wait, no, it's what the hell? You were planning on setting off these fireworks in here anyway. You let him rip.
Hey, stop that! Who did that? Who's
Oh, wait, no, I forgot
making
about
noise?
that.
I'm yelling because I'm scared.
Oh.
They found us, Scott. The Viet Cong. Oh lordy, it's Nom all over again.
I forgot he's a veteran.
Sky and Coach flee the cafeteria. Damien lets out a sigh full of equal parts relief and mashed potatoes.
Thanks. I was just eating like I normally do when those two idiots came over and turned it into a sport. It's not my fault I eat so fast. I've got a literal furnace in my stomach.
I love that you're a real eater.
Damien lets you have some of his half-chewed hot dogs. Nice. Some would say that's almost making out with him.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Mina and the bomb stuff again.
Alright, Kimi.
Listen, I may or may not in Stardew have been like, can I send the veteran guy a bomb in the mail to make him love me?
Kimi, no.
I'm sorry, Al. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, little one.
You find Liam bending over his burrito with intense concentration. He's obviously taking a food pic for Moment Graham. He channels the silent energy of the room. Zoe is right behind him, peeking over his shoulder and giggling. She channels the giggling energy of the moon.
Liam, this pic is all wrong. Tell the burrito to smile with its eyes and make its cheese look a little less melty, and add a filter. Filter more. Filter again.
Ugh, why must I constantly be disturbed while taking my refined food pics? No one understands my superior sense of frame.
Maybe it's because it's my phone you're using.
A fair point. But my phone is charging. What am I supposed to do with this food in the cafeteria at lunchtime? Eat it? I think not.
You purple dork. I'm just saying that if you wanted to reach true levels of Tex-Mex beauty, you should add the sticker of Jimin to your food pic. Nothing says good taste like pasting the face of a K-pop superstar next to a high school burrito. Pure egg yolk.
For a moment, all three of you just admire the Jimin sticker. Liam shakes it off and regains his composure. Let's agree to disagree. Timeless horror.
Or let's put Jimin in your dumb food pic.
Stop it. Quick, fix this burrito Moment Graham K-pop emergency. What shall you do, Kimi?
God, second favorite food is leaving Liam alone.
Two K-pop fans.
What if we use Jimin's sticker where he's contemplating the existential notions of death, meaningless, and the void?
That's probably a Liam.
But I feel like
No, I think the void is very.
Oh, I get,
Zoe.
because I don't know. He's also into like depressing shit.
yeah.
But also look at the second part of the second one.
And his
still
second
The second
Liam
favorite
alone.
food
very,
is
very
leaving
alone.
Liam alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I will go with the second one, mainly because this is leave him alone. Okay, let's go. Yes!
That's his love language. Leaving him alone.
That's pretty valid, to be honest. OMG, I'm so glad you told me. How could I miss this on the forums?
Zoe starts blogging an earnest warning to all other K-pop fans on the internet and leaves Liam alone. Whoa, ExpressVPN, no. This gets into a bit of a fandom trouble because the diehard Jimin fans all know that Jimin's favorite food is papayas and his second favorite food is being sexy. You think you see Liam smile a tiny bit for a single second, but he could have just been licking a fang. He takes his food pick, it gets no faves on moment gram, and that's just the way Liam likes it.
You gonna go to the shop or
mean,
are you gonna go to the
I
hot
was about to say, you
Buffalo?
could go to the shop. You have yet to visit.
And
And you actually have money.
I have $5, but I really
You can
want to
buy
go.
one thing.
But I really want to. I really want to flirt with Akihiko's girl.
I will tear you into 2 pieces. Also, you can't date her, unfortunately.
I
in
know.
this
But
game.
maybe I might get some points up. Who knows?
You wouldn't normally choose to sit down with Dahlia and the wolf pack during lunch. But right now, they seem to be compensating to see who can throw a refrigerator the furthest, and their table seems like the safest place to be. Oh, come on! That fridge totally would have been the furthest thrown yet if it hadn't hit all those kobolds.
Oh god.
Who wants a big, rough, energetic
mean,
woman?
I can try it.
I was about to say, if you don't want to, I could take her up.
I could try it. I've just never really done that kind of voice before. It's not my fault you can't aim, and now the fridge has kobold guts all over it. It's too slippery to throw.
If only there were some other way to prove which one of us had the biggest, strongest muscles. My mom.
If only someone had some idea for how I could prove once and for all that I'm the buffest of all.
If only. Okay, you get it. How can they prove their swollenness to you?
You've tried weights. You've tried lifting refrigerators, but have you tried lifting my spirits? The strongest person is whoever can lift all of their money at once while giving it to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, you could extort them.
I
I think
could.
that's
Stupid.
smarts, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
His
Or
sports is
creativity.
decent.
Yeah, you've got some decent stats overall.
Truly a challenge worthy of my magnificent muscles. I shall carry forth the mountains of gold bullion which slumber in my dread vaults.
Give me all the money.
We'll lift the entire $40 out of our collective wallets plus all our credit cards. Ha! This is easy. We must be really swole. Look how hard Dahlia is working to lift all that gold.
You fools, this gold weighs much more than your puny wallet.
Al didn't say anything about weight, bro.
It was implied, you cretins.
Hey, what's a cretin? You step in and calm both parties by suggesting a simple solution. Give all the money to you and let you compare. You can't carry all of it because you're not swole enough, but you do manage to make off with +4 money.
You just
Yeah.
robbed them, let's go.
Yeah. It almost like bites
Everybody
yourself.
chooses a brand. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before
Oh gosh,
clicking.
a brand?
Yeah. You know, I'm
You
just
know
gonna
what?
go.
I'm just gonna go wild again because it's funny. Bad Dragon.
Ooh.
Fair.
I'm gonna just go with. I'm just gonna go with topical Tesla.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Bam Presto, which makes anime figures.
Okay. Don't worry, Aki, I got you. Lovers.
Ooh, good one.
Player orders is based on how cool it would be to live in a nation ruled.
Bad Dragon first.
Yeah, bad dragon. Put
Also,
me in.
Tesla
Put me in last.
last.
Put me in
Tesla
last.
last.
Yeah, put me in last.
I have lovers.
Lovers
think
second.
Lover-
You got
I
the
think it's-
lingerie, you got
It's
dildo,
Kimi,
folder.
Mina, Al.
Yeah, Tesla.
Yeah.
Can we put Tesla in
Yeah,
negative?
Tesla negative. Yeah, negative.
We already kind of off.
What do you know? My wild fucking. It works. Going wild works. Anyways, okay, you're in the auditorium. Good. Now I'm going to have fun. And no one is going to stop me. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You're talking to Juan, the small magical Latino cat, when he tells you that you won't ever be as fun as Bob the scary clown. You accept the challenge, you go straight to Bob, stab him several times, open his bleeding chest, and eat some of his guts to consume his fun.
Sick.
Really? Do you think that's how that works? Well, it is! You gain +2 fun from poor Bob. You notice Polly staring at her phone with an uncharacteristic intensity. She usually looks much happier sorting through dick pics. Better investigate.
Oh, hey, Boo. I'm just checking out the information on possible afterlives. Like, I'm not gonna spend my time as a high school student for all eternity. Who does that? I've collected some pamphlets from various afterlives, and I'm looking into the pros and cons of each option. It's just such a big decision, you know? I mean, this could affect the rest of my afterlife. Do you know anyone who went to any of these afterlives? Which afterlife are you into?
The one with you. I mean, huh? A soft and enveloping cloud in the sky made of hundreds of adorable, fluffy, precious, tiny, perfect kittens. Nothingness.
She'll think you're boring if you say nothing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh god, please.
Let's go!
Oh my god, yeah! The most yes, the maximum yes possible, the yassiest. It's amazing because you know what the biggest complaint about kittens is? That their perfect, adorable fluff balls cuteness armed with tiny knives on their paws, which they have no problem jabbing into people with absolutely no notice.
My cat.
You know who can't feel the pain of tiny kitten claws? Ghost
Go.
bitches! I can literally roll around the cloud of kittens and feel nothing except tiny fluffy softness, no fear of claws. I'm definitely gonna work on my essay for Cloud Kitten World. Maybe something along the lines of why I deserve to snuggle cats because that one time I pity fucked a werepanther.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Maybe I can get you to write my letter of recommendation, Aki. Fingers and tiny fur paws. Cross that I get in and hope to see you there one day.
Okay, Polly confirmed a furry.
Did Polly just say she hopes that you die? Well, if it's to reunite with her, I guess that's probably fine. Aren't you just dying to take her to the monster prom? You gain that terrible joke to use again later when recounting this story, as well as 2 creativity and 1 charm.
Bitches love cats.
Mhm.
This is true. All right.
Stay away from the auditorium.
And auditorium is creativity, right?
It's charm.
Yes. No, the auditorium
Oh,
is
the auditorium. I don't know
creativity,
why I
but
thought
that's
of
where
the
the store
gym.
is. Gym is charm.
Charm could
Well,
be
I guess I'll
good.
be more smart.
More
Even
smart.
smarter.
The smartest.
Someone has to do the homework for you guys.
That day, your teacher
True.
delivers an amazing creative performance that blows all your minds. It ends up being a sensation on YouTube. Your teacher gains +10 coolness, but who cares? He's not trying to romance her classmates, or is he? We hope not. You also gain +2 smarts. Hooray. Afterwards, Miranda beckons you from a darkened corner.
No, conspirator, over here! Phase 1 of Operation Make Liam Popular Again was an overwhelming success. Liam is internet popular. Now, we just need to make him real life popular. And what better way than by making him prom king? Unfortunately, when I asked him to run for prom king, he said, and I quote, "Never, never, never, not in 100 years, and that's not an exaggeration because I've been alive for 100 years, hundreds of years, and I never run for prom king, so there you go." Which was clearly his cryptic way of saying he wants us to make him prom king. My first thought was to murder the current prom king after establishing Liam as his rightful heir, but I couldn't find any bloodline charts to work from. So I suppose we must engage in this democratic election the school is holding. Now, how can we secure a win for Liam when he is opposed to running or making any effort to win?
I don't have
Well, girly
money.
pop, you're
You
poor.
there keeps on being money options for specifically you, and it's
I know, and I'm the brokest one.
But listen, you're super smart.
You're super charming.
That's a great idea. You look just like him.
not really, but you squeeze into some skinny jeans, some suspenders, and a lot of purple paint, and a sense of smug superiority.
Wait, are
and
you
gather a crowd in the auditorium.
doing purple face, dude?
Oh, you guys say
Oh my
so.
god, wait.
Ladies and gentle monsters, you say. Oh wait, this is you.
Ladies and gentle monsters.
You say.
For too long, our school has been ruled by prom kings who care about things. Caring about things makes you weak. Because what if you care about the wrong things? I, Liam D. Lioncourt, will never be wrong because I don't care about anything. I don't care about my dumb clothes or my stupid man bun or any of you. To be honest, I don't even care if I win. If I don't, I'll just blow up the school with the hydrogen bomb I buried under the cafeteria.
You walk off the stage to thunderous, terrified applause. You don't know whether it was the speech or the threat of extinction, but Liam wins by a landslide. Drats and curses. Rumors say I will be elected prom king in spite of my sincerest wishes. How horrible to have the love of the entire student body showered upon me. The cold blackness of my soul, which has so long sheltered me from my true emotions. Gah! It's thawing. This is terrible, and I am in no way enjoying it. Still, I should probably pick out a tuxedo. You know, so as not to appear ungracious. You're happy to help Liam pick out a tuxedo. You even help measure his body. Wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
You gain
Yeah.
+2 fun and +1 creativity.
Why do I get the feeling like that whole scene, like with Miranda, it's just like, oh, he says this, but I'm still gonna do it. Why is that giving me like a Jackie Hyde vibes from that '70s show?
Yeah.
Like I'm on
Yeah.
ball there. Prom king.
I need to
Okay,
be
Lumina.
bolder.
Boulder, got it.
That day you skip class intending to spend the term in the bathrooms. But you encounter 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who
What
the
the
fuck
fuck?
runs security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of your hair comb. God bless the Monster Scouts and all of the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for. By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained +2 boldness.
Yay. Yay!
Later, you see Damien packing a bag.
Ah, he looks
Damn, the
good.
fit.
I'm going away for the weekend. To detention. I have fucking detention again.
Fuck you in detention.
Why? Just because I rigged the teacher's lounge door with booby traps that poured silky piss on whoever opened? I mean, I didn't even see anything on fire this time. Let me spill the tea. This school is strict as fuck. Anyway, just brainstorming some ways to keep things entertaining beyond fucking ditching.
You could be fucking her. I mean, huh?
Ayo.
I could be fucking her, but I need to do something else. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I gotta go with the top one because the bottom one, I feel like I'm gonna get like halfway through that and he's gonna be like, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the top one.
Say it. You've got a
Do
voice
it.
actor. It's-
Do it! Just fucking ditch. Do it!
There you go.
Why didn't I think of that? I mean, I just did, but I didn't consider it as a serious option. If I skip detention, what are they going to do?
Exactly,
Give me
Pooks.
detention?
Exactly, Pooks.
I can do anything. Make a bonfire out of the desk, jerk off into the potion.
I can help.
No.
Yeah?
2 hands on the shaft.
Whoa!
And I'll just skip detention forever and wreak as much havoc as I want. Fuck yeah, havoc.
And when all is said and done, Mina can keep the potions.
Literally, listen, if your choice of activity is just jerking off, I mean, I can say.
Well, you may
She
have
has
created
two
a
functioning
monster, But at least he's your monster. You gain +2 smarts. And +1 bold.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Swan, you can't say anything when you're lusting over the fucking nerd vampire who has zero sexual appeal.
Swan is one of mine. We
I-
love
Mhm.
vampires.
I have
Oh,
money. I have
yeah,
money.
yeah.
You do have money.
Good
Money
old
bags
Al.
over here.
What's it gonna be today?
Yeah,
I'm immune, I'm a
Swan-
chatter.
He is my boy. I
Or for
can't.
the cocaine,
I have said much
that was-
worse.
You know, theoretically, the present might give you money. And it costs 0.
You're just trying to fuck me up.
He's
because
just
I
trying to
fucked
fuck
you
you.
up last time.
Non-sexually. She might be into the book.
Well, that's
If
just going
oh,
to increase your
it's
stats.
stat? Oh, okay.
Yeah. None of these are event items.
I'm trying to think of which one is. Oh no, we already got rid of creativity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I'll go high school
boldness
social.
is-
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
I'll go
I have
PR.
always amazed at how people keep coming and buying all this stupid crap. Intriguing.
PR
I can't believe
agent
you have a
would go.
fucking PR agent.
I wonder what
Hey,
that gives
hey,
you.
hey. It gives me like hearts for anyone, I think.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Aki.
Okay. Here we go.
No!
Hey, Aki.
Should've been me.
You know that feeling you get deep in your seventh stomach? That tingling when you know the teaser trailer, the next installment of your favorite franchise is dropping in 70 hours, 8 minutes, and 32 seconds? That warm, glowing, this is gonna give me so much fic inspiration, even if it's the only 10 seconds, feeling of giddy excitement and untapped potential? Well, that's how I feel about Al. But much like a teaser trailer, I feel like there's still so much I need to know. How do I know Al is really the monster for me? Help me out here. Picture this scenario,
Be a
okay?
bro, please. Be a bro.
So I'm out on an epic adventure with Al, right? And after escaping a near-death situation, we stumble warily, sweatily exhausted, to get some well-earned rest at the nearest inn. We're greeted by a gruff, rude innkeeper with the most beautiful butt ever. But before I can fantasize about marrying the innkeeper's butt, he gives us the keys to our rooms. Oh my god, only one bed. But whoops, it's only the key to the only room, and only one left!
I can't believe you fucking called. There was gonna be the.
Which means that, though this is an unlikely series of events, Al and I will be forced to share a bed.
I love that they cut it
Might
out.
be, yeah.
What would he do? What would he do? What would he do?
An excellent question, thrice over. One that deserves an
Because
equally
I
excellent
read
answer.
one veg tropes.
Me too. Me too.
Al would
There you
blush
go.
deeply and shyly, respectfully ask if you're okay with this situation before revealing that he has a rare condition in which all of his clothing disappears the moment he gets into bed. Oh man, I don't know how to say this, but Al has an extreme allergy to contrived, sensually ambiguous situations. He would probably walk to the nearest IKEA and build his own bed before
Dude,
sharing. with
he
you.
blushes deeply and shyly. That's even if the other option
That-
wasn't
that
a
is-
rejection, that's so fanfic.
Yeah, it is so fanfic. The fanfic writer will appreciate it.
You know, you did tell me to buy this tampon.
No, be a bro.
This tampon that
No.
did bad to my stats.
But you're still so fun. You're still so fun.
I mean, like, look, 11. Your charm is still at.
Are you gonna
Be a
potentially
bro,
cuck him
Aki.
out of his hypothetical pussy right now?
Perhaps. No,
That'd be evil.
I wouldn't
That'd be
do that.
Elsa-
I am a bro
Elsa-
first and foremost, but you must remember what I have done for you, for if the time ever comes for you to repay the favor.
I will remember this, Aki.
Oh. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Wow, all his clothes? Like, all of them? And he would blush first? I knew it. That's just, wow, yes, okay, we can work with that. Thank you for this very important information, Aki. You are as beautiful as the imaginary innkeeper's imaginary butt. She's gonna go goon.
I'll take.
She's writing
I'll
that
take that.
fanfic.
She's gonna go fucking
It's true,
goon
and I just
like
got +3
never
charm?
before.
Okay.
Look, it
You know
worked
what?
out.
Maybe it was
It
worth
worked out. It was worth it.
It worked out.
Let's trade places. Everybody chooses an activity. Say your. You know what? I've been going
Gooning.
unhinged, so I'm gonna
Your
keep
choice
going
out loud.
unhinged. Sex.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm gonna do
Top that.
specifically gooning, so not even sex. The lamer, more cringe version.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will.
Me when I see Gojo fan art, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna.
Swan. I feel so safe.
Gooning to
Gooning
Zane.
to Zane.
Wait,
There's a reason why I have a type, and that's why I'm going for the vampire.
wait, you're a Zane?
Yes,
you're-
and a Caleb.
Akiko, we're gonna be here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just pulled for Master of Fate last week. Once a Caleb hater though.
Okay, listen,
Okay,
listen. I got the game. I got the game because of Zane.
Okay,
He's
based.
always number one,
Based.
and that's during the.
I would probably
Same.
love Liam, but I can't not think of the voice Aki did.
So, how's your day, Al?
You know, it's fine.
Listen,
played some
Swan,
Sunlands
Caleb's
today,
annoying, but
so-
he's hot, okay? He's hot. That's it. He's just hot.
He's like a tragic character, and I think that's why I have a soft spot for him.
Yeah, he's like a more annoying Bucky
Anyways.
Barnes. Just tape his mouth shut.
I'm
you
gonna
two
go
still
with.
need to choose an activity.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay, so
choose
we-
pet play.
Oh,
Pet
okay.
Based.
Okay.
All right. Then.
Okay, mine's gonna be very, very specific of this activity. Going on Tumblr, role-playing as a male character and writing hot gay sex.
shit.
Oh my god.
Hot gay sex
Writing
roleplay
yaoi on Tumblr.
Okay.
Roleplay? Ooh.
I'm calling myself
Player
out right
orders
now.
decided based on how wrong it would be to partake in this activity as a way of keeping a group of babies distracted.
No. Wait. Okay.
Aki,
So, The
number
question
one.
is, which is
Yours is just
worse
sex.
between pet play, sex, and gooning?
Okay, but here's the thing. Pet play, you can at least unironically play it off as non-sexual
Yeah.
and just be like, it's warrior cats. Gooning is
Sex
gooning
and
and
gooning
sex. You can't.
That's keeping a group of babies distracted.
But the question is, what is worse?
The worst.
In actual intercourse with two people or
Solo
Okay.
gooning. I think.
soloing?
Oh.
And then my writing role-playing of gay sex.
I mean,
Oh, that's-
Just
you're
do it.
only
You can-
role playing.
you can
You're
do
not
it-
actually
Yeah.
doing it in front
Also,
of
babies
them.
can't
you'd be
read.
surprised. A lot of people put icons and stuff in the pictures, so I sometimes had Benedict Cumberbatch's bare ass in some of my.
Okay, but baby can't read. Baby might think it's funny.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Swan says
Sex is
is
worse. And then
Yeah.
gooning, and then pep. I think then Kimi's, and then Al's.
Yeah, I'm always getting last at this point.
I mean,
You're not
Pep-
going wild enough, man. Even
I
though pep
know.
play is kind of based, but you know.
No, it is based. What do you mean, kind of? But yeah, that was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate category. Okay.
They're outdoors. I wanted to do more fun. Ah.
You could do more
Do the
bold.
next one.
No, Aki, please, don't. Aki, please.
Or no, I think charming is also poly. I think charming is poly.
Yeah,
Charm is good to have.
Charm might be more
but
poly.
It's bold and fun is poly, but
So maybe you want to
You-
work on your bold then.
you could also do creativity because she does
well,
like
here's the
weird
thing:
things.
if I do bold, I will be cucking.
Well, what are my stats?
Actually, you have 13. You've got
Okay,
really
I
high
need more
bold.
fun as well then.
But fun
Then-
is blocked off right now.
I'll just go to the shop. How about that? I'll take shop this time.
I could also do creativity just to get it up, so that in the events that I need to use it for a
'Cause Polly has a lot
Or-
of weird scenarios that require creativity, doesn't she?
yeah. Does anyone else need creativity? I think all of you are. Oh, you
I'm
don't
fine.
need it, but
fine.
you're at 2. Fucking uncreative ass.
Oh,
You know what?
yeah.
Let's balance things out. Look at my nice little Three Musketeers outfit. There doesn't seem to be any ordinary way of getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of many, and make a deal to enhance your creativity just a bit. You gain +2 creativity and lose -3 years of your life. At the end, of your deal. But who cares? They weren't happening in-game anyway. Suddenly, you see Polly vomit ectoplasm all over her cell phone. You rush to help her.
Ugh, I just got my 97th hey as an opener on the horny dating app TM.
Okay, but how many Ys?
I just
Only
had
one.
to puke out of pure
Hey.
boredom. Hey? Hey? What am I supposed to do with hey? Whatever happened to reaching out to someone with a fierce dick pic?
The Plague Doctor outfit is fucking peak. But anyways.
Yeah, Aki, you just gotta whip your cock out. Give her the fierce dick pic.
Give her that 14 inches of venom.
It's
Hey, yo.
19 inches of venom.
Also, I
Next to
mean,
but
yeah. People are just copy pasting hey and sending it to every monster that looks halfway interesting. What about you? Are you a hey person too? I hope not. If you read the horny dating app TM profile of a fun-loving spectral delight such as myself, what would you say to me?
you're beautiful. Are you drugs? Because I want to do you all night
that's
long.
Polly.
Hell
That's
yeah.
Polly. Hell yeah, drugs. That's a great opening line. Also, let's do drugs.
You wake up to an indiscriminate amount of time later, feeling like shit. But happy about it, so like unicorn shit, where it's rainbow or something. When you run into Polly later, she's grinning like a lunatic, and it's clear something went down. Maybe one of you?
Hey there, cutie patootie. I had the best time the other night. We should really do this again sometime. And I mean all of it, even that zoo animal style stuff.
Whoa.
You
What
left
are
a
you
couple
gonna
of
do?
things at my place. I put them outside your locker.
With that, Polly disappears, leaving you to wonder exactly what transpired between you and what articles of clothing you left
You
behind.
did
But when you open the
safari-themed pet play.
When you open the box marked Aki, all you see are a pair of handcuffs and the last surviving rescue pigeon. Neither of those things are yours, but you would hate for Polly to think you're lame. Apparently, when she said zoo animal stuff, she meant stealing a bird. So it seems like maybe you guys didn't so much have sex, but she clearly wants to spend more time with you, so hell yeah. You go home with a huge grin and a new pair of handcuffs, and the last surviving... Whoops, that was the last surviving rescue pigeon. You should be more careful with your belongings. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Irrelevant, you gain Polly's admiration, +2 charm, +1 fun. There we go, still got charm regardless.
There
Still
we
got
go.
fun regardless.
I'm gonna go to the shop.
Here you go.
Hey, why would you study and prepare for your future when you can come here and buy some weird shit instead? Am I right?
So, curious question, who all here has been put in handcuffs before?
No.
Nope.
Would love to, but no, not yet.
I have been handcuffed before, and not in the fun way. In the
Yeah, he
pulled over
got-
by the police way.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no.
got targeted.
Literally, they fucking pulled me over. Were like, get out of the car! Handcuffed me. I sat on the hood, and then they just let me go because I didn't actually do anything, and they never told me why. So you know.
Gotta love cops, right?
All right, what do you
Okay.
want, Mina?
What is
Mystery
Will the
present?
glasses do my fun?
Yeah, that's fun, I think.
If I had to guess,
Okay, I'll do that. I want to get my fun up.
because this is bold. This is definitely smarts. This one's charm.
Yeah, I'll do fun.
This one's fun.
Oh,
And remember the first rule of Shop Club: no refunds.
that's a lot of fun.
I'm so fun now. I'm so
Okay,
fun,
how much
What's the
guys.
you
plan, Kimi?
Wait, how much? Oh,
You have
damn, 10
0.
fun.
I mean,
Oh,
you could
wait.
go get money Is that money on?
I was about to say your smarts and creativity are really high, which I think are the major ones. You could go get that bank.
You think I should go bank? I'm thinking like charm.
I mean, charm's always still good.
Because she keeps wanting me to do charming things to make him popular, and I'm like,
Oh,
True.
and I'm just like, ugh.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. The match is so intense, both teams are so into it that you decide to raise the stakes. By betting part of your charm against part of the other team leader's charm, that commitment amazes your whole team and their spirit fueled by determination. Finally, you win and you take +2 charm from the other team's leader. She's now a bit less fabulous.
Oh.
It's only been one match and you can see that Polly and Liam are already bored. Marvelous, my dear student athletes. This match is great, but I know the remaining 29 matches will be even greater. Time to get that blood pumping and those heart rates going.
Hey, Augie,
Yeah.
can you give us the fucking
You're
Tony
great.
the Tiger line?
Yeah, you're great.
You're great!
Yeah.
Thanks. Why do we have to do this? I don't even have blood or a heart. Her outfit's
Got my heart,
cute.
baby. I mean, huh?
Also, I hate playing with balls. Real.
Damn.
Most of the time.
There we go.
There we go.
I only have the one.
You're right, Paulina. Physical exertion is for lesser beings with no conception of how to properly while away the hours.
I'm not sure what you're saying unless you mean you're down to help me skip this bummer of a class.
Indeed, but we need to do so cleverly so as not to get detention.
Ooh.
What's
This
the
is
play,
hard.
Kimi?
That one is kind of hard.
Because he said smarts, and I'm like, none of these sound smarts.
I will say party does, like,
To distract.
hmm,
Thinking party.
Party sounds
Party's
fun.
fun. Party's
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
fun.
Fun.
mustaches might be
Uh,
creativity
Yeah.
or charm.
Yeah. Mustaches, I think, is the safe answer for
Yeah,
you
okay.
with your stats.
Yeah.
So creative.
Are you serious? Is this some kind of avant-garde showcase of our outdated cliches, or what?
Shut up, Liam. There's no time. Operation Fake Mustaches starts now.
And you wear the fake mustaches, and it's not long before Coach realizes something is amiss. Hey, there's something weird going on here. You three aren't students here. You can't fool me. Mustaches are for adult people. Why are you three adult people trying to invade my gym class? Thinking fast, Liam says we're three prestigious lawyers here to... Oh, well. We're three prestigious lawyers here to tell you that 3 of your students will be missing for the rest of the classes.
Yeah,
Polly adds.
they're on trial for being too sporty.
No way! Being too sporty is not a crime. Tell those kids we're rooting for them here. You leave the gym and celebrate fake mustaches. Never lose. You gain +2 boldness and +1 smarts.
You're so smart.
Kimi really has all the brains for us.
Hey,
We're all
like
one
I
brain
said,
cells.
like I said, I'm here to help you guys pass classes. That's how I'm being your guys' wing person.
If you want to even things out, you're not very bold. Or you could
True.
just go full money.
Also, like, I'm not in there, so I know I usually hog the bathroom.
I'll go bold.
He's
On
so
that day, you
pretty.
skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there, you run into
Oh,
Mamimi, the Oni girl. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink. You take a sip, it tastes crazy as hell. You need to check the contents of this shit. Guarana seed extract, benzoic acid, 50 milligrams of caffeine, and 100 milligrams of boldness. Well, it wasn't bad at all. You gain +2 boldness. Thank Miami and proceed to the bathrooms.
Oh, okay.
You spot Zoe and say hello. She seemed to be in a pretty good mood.
Hey, Al. Sorry about running out on you before. I was just overwhelmed by all that cult stuff. Speaking of them, they've actually been a lot better lately. They seem they're still pretty clueless, but at least they haven't given me any more dead animals.
They're also not
Good.
racist anymore, so
Yeah, we
No,
got
no,
rid of
that
their
should help.
racism.
I just remember that community meme is just like, I can excuse racism, but I go beyond when it comes to killing animals.
Yeah. I wonder what's gotten into them. Well, better not to mess with success. Anyway, I gotta go study for my ambush finance midterms later.
what? As Zoe leaves you, you notice her cultists peeking around the corner. When she's gone, they sheepishly approach you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's 3 again.
Hey, Al. Praise be to you for your unholy wisdom and stuff. We were just wondering,
Did Zoe say anything about us? Does she like all the dead goats we're not giving her? Are we using the right pronouns?
Oh yeah.
We all love her so much, and we want to make sure she's as happy or unhappy or ruthlessly insane as she can possibly be.
I love her the most.
Who
Sorry,
said
that was
that?
out.
Whoever you are, you can't possibly love her more than I do. I'm the one standing at the front.
I was standing in the front.
last- Oh, sorry.
I
Go
was
ahead.
standing in the front last time. We all looked the same because we're all wearing masks.
Silence.
You can't silence me. You're not my grandmaster.
Well, someone is, right? I mean, we have a grandmaster, don't we? What kind of cult would we be without a grandmaster?
We don't, do we? Well, that won't do. Please, Al, grace us with your wisdom. How shall we choose our grandmaster?
Okay. All right. Here we go. You need to learn to think like your mistress. Become a high school student for a day, and the answer will be obvious to you. The title of Grandmaster should go to whoever can compose the best theme song to sing to Zoe every morning as if it's a new episode of her life. I like that. I like that one. That's creative. A theme song? But we have only ever uttered guttural chants which twist the fibers of the mind.
But if this is what our mistress commands, it must be done.
Let the brainstorming begin! The cultists all split up to compose the best theme songs they possibly can. Some write feverishly on notepads, others sing quietly to themselves. One of them just does a bunch of squats for some reason. Finally, they reassemble to deliver their results.
Okay, we were going to do this as a contest.
But most of us just came up with discordant chanting. One of us blatantly copied a burrito jingle, and one of us spent the whole time doing squats, and now her legs are tired.
So tired!
Anyway, I'm the only one who actually wrote a song, so I guess I'm the Grandmaster now. Here, have a listen.
We
Are the cult of Zoe!
We always sing her praise.
And if you think we can't,
We'll torture you for days!
That's why the people of this plane.
believe in.
Zoe, or else they get slain!
And Eden.
Well, what do you think?
It's not really a theme song for Zoe per se, but you think she'll probably get a kick out of it anyway. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness. Play order is decided based on your ability to mimic the noise a giraffe
I don't
makes?
even know what they
Ooh.
make.
Hold on, let me search this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna search.
can we
Yeah,
search
we all
up
have to
see
do
what
research.
noise to make?
Damn you, ads.
sounds like a weird
okay.
kind of guttural sound.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
It sounds fucked up.
All right, so let's go owl first.
Wait, you didn't even do one, Aki. Come on.
What? I said let's do owl first.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
All right, Mina.
Me?
Yeah.
Kind of like.
That sounded like Yoda, but
Yeah.
Kimi.
Did you do it? Okay.
There
that
we
was-
go.
that was it.
All right, and here's me.
Giraffe sounds.
No.
Cheating, disqualified. Put
Kind of
yourself
like
as
what
last.
I did.
What do you mean? I made the sound.
Nope, disqualified. No, you didn't. You didn't make the sound personally.
Fine, okay.
I think. Oh gosh. It sounds more like a bear.
Yeah, it sounded more like a motorcycle, actually.
I think Alan is first, and then Kimi.
You're last because you were fucking Yoda.
Yeah.
Make a sound. You tried to cheat.
It's called a bit, okay?
I tried.
God.
Oh, cool. Zoe and Scott. Nice.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You motherfucker. I see it. Liam and Polly are together. You sit down with Scott and Zoe just as Zoe cracks open the Tupperware she brought for lunch. You're not sure what's inside, but it sounds like it's screaming.
Whoa, Zoe, what are you eating? Is it pizza? I love pizza.
No, Scott, it's not pizza. I'm on a special diet where I only eat sanity.
Oh, sanity. I bet that's chock full of protein.
Not really. It's mostly chock full of horror, but it's better fresh and that's a lot messier. So when I come to school, I pack leftovers in this Tupperware instead.
So smart. What does sanity taste like?
Well, you know, when you're sucking the marrow out of the ethereal bone fragments harvested from the carcass of a rival deity you've slain.
I don't think I've ever eaten a rival deity. Do I have a rival deity? Is it fireworks? I hate fireworks. Fuck Mina!
No. Let's see. Have you ever drunk a child's tears filtered through its mother's severed scalp? While an orchestra plays tuneless melody of instruments of flesh?
I've had pizza. Is that close?
Not really. It's more like cashews. Cashews and shrimp.
Oh, cool. I knew it was high in protein. Can I try some? Can I?
Well, it's not really for mortals.
But Scott looks so excited. You've got to figure out a way to resolve this situation. The craziest draw one's funny, but we know which one is the Zoe answer.
Yeah, Scott's sanity is extremely high in cholesterol. Why don't you just eat some cashew and shrimp smothered in this malignant insanity hot sauce I brought?
Oh.
Oh no. Cholesterol? The original C word?
Also, eating insanity would cause your brain to invert, mutilating it like the thumbless chimpanzees angrily peeling an orange.
That sounds sort of bad too, but what I'm really worried about are my arteries. Cashew me, bro.
You happily oblige. One cashew and shrimp weaponized hot sauce cocktail coming right up.
Oh wow. This food looks like a tiny crime scene down the hatch.
That's a lot of hot sauce, Scott. Are you sure your mortal mouth can...
My mouth is exploding! It caught on fire and exploded! No more mouth.
No, Scott, I can still see your mouth. You're.
But I can't see my mouth. Whose mouth is it supposed to be? Mine? So if I can't see it and it's not real.
Okay, dude.
Sorry, I can't talk. My mouth exploded, so I don't have a mouth anymore.
Scott sits quietly for the rest of the lunch period, growing progressively redder and sweatier while you enjoy a nice time with Zoe.
Also, Ohio, Kailos.
I am so sorry.
To be fair, you cucked her the first time.
Yeah.
Fine. Suppose 'tis only fair. You find Polly and Liam not eating as usual, because they're undead. The food in this cafeteria really is atrocious. It's hardly even worthy of my moment, Graham.
What? I don't even eat the food.
See, this is exactly what I mean. We can do so much better than these subpar culinary abortions.
Oh, I see what you mean. You mean the two of us should have a cook-off.
What? No.
Did you say something? I'm not listening because I'm so psyched about this cook-off.
At no point did I agree to...
I've got a huge advantage, though, because I've cooked so many drugs.
Oh, you think you've got the advantage, huh? I've been alive for centuries of culinary history. It's on. The two of them dash into the kitchen, ignoring all the rules of law, school, and common decency as they commence cooking. Two celebrity chef judges appear to critique the challengers.
I think they're both equally horrible.
Says the cruel British judge. I think they're both equally marvelous, says the nice British judge. Both judges turn to you.
What do you think, tiebreaker judge? Whose metal truly is? Oh, whose meal truly is? Cat pajama.
Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
I think it is very funny that Al plays the two characters that say words wrong when he says words wrong all the time. Anyways.
Liam's because I think that last jar of fresh human blood really goes with the parsley he sprinkled on top.
Oh, what happened there?
What?
Oh.
Someone paused.
I accidentally hit it with my cup. My bad.
And then Polly is because she's literally just made of a pair of pajamas.
Oh, that's really cute, though.
It's
Cats,
cute.
Cats.
Cat, no.
I mean, we all know what I would have chosen if I was
I know.
Yeah.
In your face, Wolfgang Suck.
That would have been a better name for Scott. I'm not even a wolf. As a matter of fact, that would be a better name for you.
Oh, what? Because I'm a vampire?
Whoa, that would totally make sense. No, I just meant because you suck.
Well, this sucker just woed the judges with my blood tartar. It's raw, organic, free-range blood, unethically sourced from a local terrified human. And that parsley, farm to table. Or rather, farm to blood. I threw it in the blood and liked the color. Actually, it's well known that nobody knows what parsley tastes like. And you probably never will, because you're certainly not drinking any of that concoction. You tell Liam his prize for winning the cook-off is eating lunch alone with you. Slurp, slurp.
You know what else is a sucker? Yeah, that's what Kiwi's about to hit Liam with.
Yeah.
All right.
Usually I'm the one that does the sucking. but
Hey, you can go talk to your Oni girl, though.
I can, because I'm broke.
You're a broke boy.
As soon as you sit down, Dahlia takes one look at your tray, then locks eyes with you. It's really intense. I'm sorry I'm taken.
Your cantaloupe slice. Give it to me.
You hesitate. You really like cantaloupe.
Please, maintaining a balanced diet with plenty of fruits and vegetables is key if I want to stay healthy enough to conquer the 8th circle of hell.
You get that, but cantaloupe is, super tasty.
Fine. I promise a bargain. You give me one piece of cantaloupe, and I give you command of my army for an hour.
I've got a better idea, but teach their own.
Polly's
That's a pretty good deal.
probably
You can't
down
help
for
but
any.
accept now to use Dahlia's army for truly important purposes. I can think of another thing we can do in an hour.
Ayo.
Making the most collaborative salad ever. Finding out once and for all how many demonic soldiers it takes to screw in a light bulb. I mean, this is just fucking boring.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
This question has plagued you for years. Finally, an opportunity to put the matter to bed. After 1 hour of rigorous testing, you come to the conclusion that there are two possible answers. If you just ask one of the soldiers to screw in the light bulb, then one. Or if you order 3 soldiers to screw in one light bulb while the rest of the army fires crossbows at them, a potentially infinite number. You submit your findings to a renowned Jokeology journal and gain +4 smarts for your hard work. Really? That's the one? Okay, then.
Research, I guess.
All right,
Cookie.
Mina.
Hey.
You find Damien and Vera hunched over a scale model of Spooky National Blank, made of milk cartons, lunch trays, and ketchup packets.
Alright.
Damn, the fits.
Right.
Damn, Piccolo,
Okay,
we
what's
see the fit.
Alright. We'll go in through the side entrance, disable the alarms with an EMP, and blow the safe.
Why don't we just blow up the side entrance, blow up the alarms, and blow up the safe?
Wow, Damien seems to really like blowing things.
Hey, yo.
I blow you.
Oh, please, bro.
Because we only have so much C4, Damien.
That sounds like a personal problem. What's this thing?
I like how you really
Damien
hits her with
points
the
at a
skill
kosher
issue.
dill pickle in front of the vault labeled police or police ogre. I almost said orgy. Whoopsies.
That's the police ogre. He's got eyes all the way around his head. Never sleeps, doesn't take bribes, and is invincible in combat.
Sounds like an OC.
Can we blow him up?
No, we can't blow him up. We need to find a way around him.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Yo, Mina, we'll cut you in on the heist if you can solve this ogre problem for us.
Oh, my creativity is really bad.
Luckily, you're a heist mastermind. Before Vera and Damien can react, you
Rob,
Eat the pickle. I'm just gonna vigorously just shove it in my mouth in front of them.
No, what you do is you grab the pickle, you lock eyes with Damien, and then you deep throat
Oh,
it. And you're
yo,
like,
exactly. And then I'll be like, me, you, get that boldness up later.
Quick as a flash, you snack the pickle off the table and bite it in half.
Yes! Success! Suck it, ogre!
That doesn't actually solve the...
Look, Vera, now the path to the vault
he's
is
so
clear.
stupid.
We
Bless
can blow
him.
it open and walk out with the cash.
But the ogre is still there.
The map doesn't lie, Vera. I see no ogre.
Fine. Why don't you two just rob the bank then? I'll focus on my illegal drug trade.
You're happy to share a romantic heist with Damien. Together,
Yay.
you eat the actual ogre just like you ate the pickle. And everyone knows police ogres are the ultimate aphrodisiac.
What?
We did cannibalism and then probably banged. Let's go.
Ooh, everybody
God,
choose
it
the
really
food.
was made for you, wasn't it, Mina? Aphrodisiacs, cannibalism.
Let's go.
It's just. Everybody choose a food. Say your choice out loud for the rest of the players before clicking. Pickle.
I was gonna be
Of
like,
course you
don't
would
say
go with
pussy.
Yeah.
You know what?
I thought you were gonna go for like, we're gonna do crazy.
I'm
again.
really tempted. You know what? I gotta stay on theme. Thank you, Mina. I will go pussy.
pussy.
Mm.
We're going this way.
Listen, I gotta stay. I've done it every time. Okay, I'm staying on break.
Chris wants to
Okay,
rock
okay.
it. You know what, I'll
VTuber
go
bathwater.
Wait, what?
VTuber bathwater.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna be on
Alright.
theme for myself. I'm gonna pick Damien as my food. And I'm gonna go cannibalism.
Okay.
I don't know.
All eyes on you.
Yeah,
All eyes on you,
no.
Kiwi.
Pick your poison.
I'm trying to think of something creative.
And then you're just like a cupcake.
I was thinking pastries, but I was thinking of something else, and now I'm like, should I do creativity? But I'm
You
just
could
like,
say-
the
To
only-
be
you
fair,
know.
we've gotten cucked a couple times.
Swan,
Man
you could take
pecs.
Swan's suggestion.
Take
Man titties.
a bite out of a man tit. That's fair.
No, because like you end up saying pussy, then I hear VTuber bathwater, and the next line of dialogue thought that came to my head was Belle Delphine. So we'll go with Belle Delphine. I don't
The
know.
Belle Delphine? Okay.
Oh god.
So,
okay.
to recap, we have Pussy for me. We have Damien for Mina, because cannibalism.
Yeah.
We have Belle Delphine for Kimiko. And we have VTuber Bathwater for Al. Alright then. Player disorder is decided based on how plausible the chosen food would be as a
Pussy.
vehicle for government mind control.
Mind
Okay.
control
Okay.
pussy.
No. Wait. Bathwater. VTuber bathwater. It gets into your system way faster.
Okay, but here's the thing you have to keep in
But
mind
pussy's universal.
though. Pussy's universal, VTuber Bathwater is just VTuber fans.
And look at Belle Delphine.
If anything, I think it goes Pussy, Belle Delphine, Bathwater.
Yeah,
Dang.
cannibalism is down.
All right.
We're always
I agree
down,
with this.
man.
Pussy mind control.
I mean,
and then Belle Delphine,
Kinda
and then
unironically.
Bathwater.
It's not my idea. I question myself.
Smarts 11, boldness 7.
Okay, she's
Fun.
the
I
shop is
need
nowhere.
boldness
We're
so
good.
bad.
I will go fun then.
Thank you.
I think you are welcome, my friend.
Boom, 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 boom.
The day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You spot Juan, the small magical Latino cat who seems a bit sad. He explains to you that he's worried people are so used to calling him Juan, the small magical Latino cat, that now that everyone defines him only by his size, magicality, ethnicity, and species. He is more than that. You correct him and you don't see him in such simplistic terms and convenient definitions. It's just that there are around 23 other different Juans in the school, so adding that to his name is quite necessary. You tell him never forget about him and the crazy adventures you both lived together in the Monster Brums prequel, Monster Middle School. God,
Man, that was
would
like
be
my school.
Atrocious. You have a great time remembering those crazy stories. You gain +2 fun.
Muchas gracias.
You see Polly looking unusually depressed. She's usually on hella good drugs at this time of day. You ask what's up.
I'm gonna live forever. I was yelling that at a party last night because they were playing that cheesy Fame song. You know, the one, how is it called? Oh yes, I'm gonna live forever. Duh.
There's nothing in that head of yours, is there?
But then I realized it's like literally actually true. And forever is like a really long time, you know? What if I run out of stuff to do? What if aliens take over and they ban partying? What if the Earth blows up and I have to live in space with dumb, boring space animals?
You can do me for all eternity. I mean, huh?
I get bored when the bus takes an extra 10 minutes to arrive. How am I ever gonna stay hyped for eternity?
You don't
Mess.
have to. Whenever you get tired of existing, just go piss off a priest. Meth. I think I gotta. It was bold?
Ooh.
And I wasn't bold enough?
Ooh.
Damn, that was a really high bold check.
Oh god. Jay, why the fuck are you here? Hi Jay. You're not saying anything.
Just like regular mess.
I thought that was gonna be fun. Ah, fuck.
She does too much mess.
She's tired of meth now.
Yeah, not even double meth. What about meth plus?
But meth worked last time.
I was bored of regular meth before Breaking Bad was out of its first season.
Damn,
And I've
that's
been
crazy.
bored of all the advanced mess since the time I took a bunch of Bolivian ultra meth and dug a tunnel to Australia. But yeah, whatever. Regular meth is fine. Nerd.
Ah!
Dang.
Oh, she hit you with the nerd.
Okay, it's just my smarts. It's just my smarts.
Yeah, you don't need
I'm
that.
good. Stung by Polly's words, you decide to try Bolivian ultra meth. You end up having to invent a time machine to correct that colossal mistake. You lose -3 smarts and a good chunk of your health. You know what? It's on fucking brand. Time machine?
True.
There you go. I just knew. Oh, it's my turn.
that's Kimi.
There's no shopkeeper, so.
Yeah.
I think your smarts and creativity are fucking high enough. If you want to go somewhere else.
I guess I'll do
boldness.
charm. Unless you guys need charm.
I don't.
I know
No, I
Mina's doing bold.
Yeah, I need bold.
What about you, Al?
I think I just need fun or creativity.
Fun and creative.
So charm is
Okay.
fine.
Okay, I'll take charm.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place, but the match isn't as important as the human interactions within it. You're at your peak when you decide to go for overkill and wink at one of your teammates. He's totally mesmerized. It's the most epic wink ever. Yeah, it was fun, Jay. It's always a good time. Damn, you know how to win over people's hearts. You gain +2 charm. With that out of the way, you hurry away to your secret meeting with Miranda.
You're just hooked up with her. Oh, her outfit's
Well
cute.
done, co-conspirator. Operation Make Liam Popular Again is a rousing success. And for the record, I did discover that Liam was popular for a 3-month period in the early 16th century, so the name fits. All that remains is for us to wait for prom and celebrate our...
Your deception? I knew it was too good to be true. My idiosyncrasies are remarkable, but they aren't marketable. This was all a cruel joke, wasn't it? A bet between 2 popular kids that they could make an outcast loser into the prom king. Well, guess what? The circus is over, and this clown is climbing into his tiny car and going home. Along with like 12 other tiny clowns.
Oh my
if the
God, he
metaphor
thinks he all
holds,
she's all
which
that
it
at him.
doesn't. It was a bad metaphor. Goodbye.
No, Liam, I wasn't trying to be mean. I don't have a mean bone in my body. I don't even have bones.
True, you only have cartilage because you're a fish.
That's hot.
What?
What?
I told you, Alphonse is a fish guy.
You really are, huh?
Hey.
You might check
look,
that affirmation later.
Look, no bones means she's more flexible. That's all I'm saying.
You hear the crunch of that cartilage when you flip her around. Is that what you're saying you want?
Fold her up.
Oh, fish sticks. Oh, fish sticks. If we don't do something to fix this, all of our hard work and subterfuge will be for naught. But how can we make amends? Surely not with some sort of overwrought romantic gesture defying all logic.
You tell Miranda not to worry. You've seen plenty of teen rom-coms. You know how this part goes.
Oh, so true. You need a grand romantic gesture, race to the airport to confess your feelings before Liam boards his plane. Pay 1 million people to spell out "I'm sorry" so it's visible from... I don't have money!
He's also artistic and stuff. I think he would like the gesture.
I keep getting
You
money.
do keep getting the money
At
off
lea-
these,
hey, at
and you
least
are
it's-
literally broke.
You don't need it though because Liam is not a materialistic man. So
Yeah.
That's true, but
Exactly.
I just find it so funny. It's always money, and I'm
it's
just like,
always you. I don't think either of us have ever gotten one.
Yeah, Alphonse really is a freak. You're right, Jay.
So charming.
Wait, how did you know Liam was about to board a plane? Are you stalking him? If you are, that's fine. And isn't that what all romantic comedies ever have taught us to do? True. Anyway, you find Liam in the international terminal at the spooky airport, waiting in line to board. You pass through the airport security by telling them you're here for a romantic gesture, because airport security might say no to terrorism, but they can't say no to love. You're too late. I'm going to Belarus, where my calculations have revealed that nobody likes me, and I can go back to being unpopular. You grasp Liam's cold, dead hands in yours. and with a perfect sincerity, tell him what he means to you.
Nothing. The first time was nothing. Don't you see?
You say, looking deep into his eyes.
You don't need to flee to be unpopular.
You're a fucking loser. You're my loser.
You got this, Kimmy.
Because he will always be unpopular in my heart, which is coincidentally about the same shape as
I don't know what to say. Mainly because I don't know what you're talking about, but if I don't understand it, that must mean it's art. You said art to me. Oh, how could I ever dream of leaving you behind? All right, if it makes you happy, I'll return to Spooky High School and don that heavy prom crown. But only because I know that no matter how popular I get, there'll always be one person who thinks I'm only so-so. The people in the airport
Can
line
we
clap and
share?
cheer, clearly not understanding anything the two of you just said to each other. Liam accompanies you back to school, and you gain +2 creativity and +1 smarts. Also, you should visit a hospital, since your heart being the shape of Bellaris can't mean anything good health-wise.
It'd be really funny if he isn't even prom king though, after all.
Just not the bathroom.
I need it, please.
I'll go.
She's got a shit so bad.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, you are struck by a lightning of inspiration. You come up with the ultimate nickname for yourself. You tell everyone to call you by it, also known as one of the 7 most douchebaggiest moves in the world. But the nickname is so awesome and inventive and appropriate that people decide to go with it. Quite the feat. You gain +2 creativity. We, the devs, dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourself and ask the other players to call you by that name until the end of this run. Well,
Alright, what nickname?
we're at the very end, so I don't know if it matters too much. But what's your nickname, Al?
Slime.
The goat sucker.
Yeah.
Okay, then. You finish what you're doing, and you're about to settle down for some quality slacking off when Zoe's cultists come shuffling over.
Greetings, mighty prophet. Your disguise is so convincing today. You look for all the world like an ordinary high school student.
Yeah, cool. You ask them what they want. Well, oh, that's Ski.
Want is a concept alien to us. We receive everything we could possibly desire through communion with our dark mistress.
But, we need some advice.
You see, tonight is the recurrence of an event which used to bear great significance to the cult of Zagord.
It is the night when the bloody moon passes between the jaws of Dralacliff Peak, causing this realm and the plane of torment to merge.
We usually plan all kinds of events. Ritual cannibalism, profane summonings, partial reading of the Dianetics.
But the cult of Zagord is no more. We are the cult of
see
Zoe now. And we want to do something to show Our Lady of Endless Regret how much we've changed.
As you have not yet lead us astray, O great and terrible prophet, we humbly petition you for advice. What ritual would be worthy of the mighty Zoe?
Ooh.
All right, goat sucker. What shall it be?
A classic cult suicide.
hello, Shiro.
Instead of drinking poison, we all drink a delicious blue-flavored energy drink. The most powerful bonding ritual ever. A cute slumber party. Honestly, that feels fun. That sounds fun.
And she'd look cute.
Yeah. Wait, who's next? Was it me?
I think it is you.
Goat sucker,
A
go.
slumber party. We Why did we not think of this? Of course we must celebrate slumber on the very day Zagord awoke from its dark dreams beneath reality.
Al is trying to bag Zoe.
Yeah.
Salim.
Bring forth the profane idols. Make sure they are absolutely drenched in infant blood. Someone go pick up some ice.
Okay. You gently interrupt to explain what a slumber party actually is. So, no infant blood? You shake your head.
I see, but that sounds pleasant.
You explain that, yes, that is the point of a slumber party.
Pleasantness was always an anathema to the cult of Zagord. But we are the cult of Zoe now, and you are her prophet. We will trust in your sage advice.
Just then, Zoe appears, saying you wanted this to be a surprise.
Hey guys, what's going on? Not sacrificing any babies, I hope.
Haha! No! We would never sacrifice any babies without asking you first. We simply wish to invite you to...
To what?
A nocturnal congress!
A nocturnal congress? I'm so over nocturnal congresses.
No, this will be different. There will be nail painting and makeovers, and we will discuss in conspiratorial tones those who we most desire to smooch.
Oh, you mean like a slumber party?
You know of this ritual?
OMG, yes! I can't believe you guys are planning a slumber party just for me. This is the best ever.
Well, in truth, the idea originated with our prophet, the wise owl.
Whoa, ow, so you're the one who whipped my cult into shape? I can't tell you how grateful I am, but if you come to the slumber party, maybe I could show you?
Yo.
Looks like posing as the prophet of a mindless cult is finally going to pay off sexually. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
You're about to
yeah.
get tentacled.
Hell yeah!
Send me to
All
the
right,
bathroom!
Nina. Go shit,
Send
girl.
me to the bathroom! I gotta
She's
piss!
getting her tits out.
That day you visit the bathrooms to take a number 2. Don't worry, there won't be an illustration of that specific
Appreciate
moment.
it.
Thing is, you make one of the boldest decisions in your life. You don't put paper on the toilet seat before using it. Look at you, you crazy bastard. You gain +2 boldness and probably +1 staphylococcus with a slight chance of a +1 STD.
Ew.
Where's my pooks?
Of course, no trip to the bathroom could be complete without running into a group of your classmates doing something stupid.
My pooks!
Oh damn, we got the whole group.
Oh, yeah! Damien, you're the worst.
I know, right?
He means that in a bad way. Do you really have to set fire to our entire deck of cards?
I don't know. Did the deck of cards have to keep dealing me shitty hands?
Not necessarily. That's not how probability works.
Well, then I guess I didn't necessarily need to set it on fire. But since when has that stopped me?
Well, now you stopped all of us. Now you stopped us all from playing poker. Now what are we gonna bet on? Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Yes, and I derive an almost sexual pleasure from taking your money. So what's the new game?
Same.
Oh, I know the perfect poker alternative.
Russian roulette.
Russian roulette, because he's not gonna know what the stock market is. Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? That used to be my favorite game before I died.
Wait.
All in!
Polly pulls an antique revolver out of nowhere, spins the cylinder, points it at her head, and pulls the trigger 5 times until it fires. The bullet goes through her intangible head, bounces off the
Bang!
ceiling, and embeds itself into the mirror, right next to the other bullet holes.
I guess Vera and I split the money.
Dang, I always lose at Russian roulette. Let's play again. I'll go first.
How you ever died is a mystery to me.
Hey, yeah, me too.
Probably by doing this. You decide to get out of the bathroom to avoid any further ricochet from the gunshots echoing behind you. It seems your friends are all
I made it
delighted
fun
with your
too.
suggestions. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts. The monster prom draws near.
Oh shit.
Who are you
Okay.
asking? As if we don't
Here
know.
we go.
Hey, girl.
7 bold, 14 fun.
You got this.
Too money.
Tampon with the blood
Lucky
of
tampon.
Antwi Marionette. Yes!
All right, me.
Maybe.
We all totally did not expect. We totally did not know this.
Who
Yeah,
could
yeah,
have
yeah.
thought?
Who could have thought?
Yes, I must.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right.
Al.
Gonna go for the Damien. No, I'm just kidding.
Her sweater is so cute, though.
Zoe.
And finally, Mina.
My boy.
Let's see if we're getting lucky tonight, boys.
I think the only person that had money, good amount of money, was Al.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Not a chance in the world, darling.
What?
Oh no. Aki, brother.
Please be a psycho.
Boldness, and I
Yeah,
have
maybe it's a
fun.
psych out. It's not you, it's me.
No.
So,
And by that I mean it's you. Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh,
What?
Oh no.
no.
But I have 7 boldness and higher than 12 fun,
Do you not
which
have
were the
enough hearts with her?
prerequisites.
Not enough
But
heart?
how?
You have, like, you've talked to her the most. Oh, I'm scared about our luck now. Because I feel like you did so well with her.
All
I
right.
knew my number goals. I hit the number goals.
Is it
so...
because maybe you lost relationship with her that one time?
oh, from the meth
Ooh.
thing.
Maybe you didn't
But I
have...
lost stats. I don't think I lost relationship. Damn, you're bad at interacting
Oh
with...
no, he fumbled a bad bitch.
He fumbled it. He fumbled it.
To repent for the sin of making such a bad choice, you were forced to walk around the school in the nude, accompanied by a nun who chanted shame over and over.
That's what
ringing
they
a
do
big
when you fumble a
Shame.
baddie.
Shame.
Classic.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
scared
God.
now.
But you have
Oh.
so much boldness and
Yeah, you
fun,
do.
so unless you fucked up some interaction, you finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Prom? Burning stuff and committing murder might be badass. But nothing is as badass as following your heart and believing unapologetically in love.
Thanks, Pix.
Let's do this. Let's live our lives with 0 regrets. Prom, here we go.
Aw,
Oh,
look
he
at
looks
you
so
guys.
good. Look, that would be
I
my
love
face
drag.
too. She's cheesing it.
Prom night was crazy intense.
Did we
At
follow?
one point, a classmate of yours criticized that Damien is always getting into fistfights, for which Damien punched him, starting yet another fistfight.
Oh my god, love
You
that for
joined in and
us.
fought with him back to back. It was a super sexy choreographed fight, and you even
Yeah.
exchanged trusting glances, watching each other's back. And that wasn't the only time that night you took care of Damien's rear.
Did I peg
Wink-
him?
I know. I know.
Does that imply that I pegged Damien? That's awesome.
Who could have foreseen this? Liam and Kimi. Prom royalty.
Oh my god.
We
I gave him back
It could have been-
shots.
Oh my god, you got the special event too?
Yeah.
popular again. Huzzah!
Anyway, after all these years spent avoiding cliches, this doesn't feel as bad as I imagined. Maybe doing a 180-degree turn from cliches is good, but embracing cliches is like making a 360-degree turn from them. So disruptive. At that moment, Miranda becomes distracted by some other wacky plan and leaves you with Liam mumbling to himself, such a lovable dork. Prom night arrives, and the two of you decide to embrace all the cliches, from slow dancing to actually having fun. After the coronation, Liam admits he's having a great time, which is causing him to reflect on all the cliches he avoided all these years, which he could have embraced. Then he puts his hand over yours and says, "And you know what the biggest cliche I've been avoiding is? Love. And I don't even care how cheesy that sounded."
Yeah.
Boy, that was cheesy, but you know what? You don't care either.
Hey, if it isn't my favorite prophet.
Ain't no way you also got a secret event.
Wait,
ending.
yeah, who got secret events? Was it?
Al and Kimi both got event endings.
Hey,
Oh.
this is the second time I got a secret event ending
Yeah.
with Liam.
You've been the best, Al. Those cultists were just the worst till you finally did your thing.
I did my thing.
You care, and caring is sexy.
Hell yeah.
And you know what else is sexy? An army of cultists that would do anything to worship me and please me. So what if at prom night, we all look for new ways to have fun together?
Wowee. Prom night comes, you have a
an
lot of
orgy,
fun.
bro.
You and Zoe have the best time together, and the cultists make it way better.
Oh.
They laugh at all your jokes, making you look funnier. They surround you in a circle, mesmerized, while you slow dance with Zoe. And by the end of the party night, they join you in very restless rituals and flavorful festivities.
Okay, there we go.
Hell yeah! Orgy!
Orgy!
Oh, and Zoe. So fun, so fabulous, so fierce, she surely is one to worship. All hail the cult of Zoe.
Cult of Zoe!
Ain't no way that I was the only one that got cucked.
Lucky, best at whispering nasty stuff to birds.
Wow.
Can I read Damien's quote?
Is actually fire an acceptable option for a quote?
My stupid, stupid man.
This is
We
terrible.
win these. We win these. We win these, chat. We win these.
I just
She basically was.
What the fuck? I had all the stat requirements.
What I think it was I think you probably lost relationship because of the meth answer.
There ain't no way meth cucked me. Man.
I think meth cucked you because that's the only, because you also have to, it said like you have to, because I had to look up what Damien's stats were because I didn't remember if it was fun or charm. And yeah, it said like there was a certain amount of like hearts you need, but I don't think it shows how many you have. You just gotta like know that. So I think meth, it might have just not showed it, but I think it might have lowered you, and I think you got fucked over by meth.
I can't believe meth actually fucked me over. What the hell?
With a party girl like Polly.
Oh, and my favorite part.
Yeah, the credits.
Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning
Wait,
about
why can't I fuck
who we
Igris in a
were
hoodie?
and who we could be.
Why can't
Where?
I fuck Igris in a hoodie?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he is a character in the future games.
Wait, who is that?
The night guy in the corner.
Night guy.
Oh.
And you know what? Like it always does, life happened and it was wonderful. Damien became a renowned drag racer until he died the most badass way during a race.
That's what he would have wanted.
At the funeral, you spotted him hidden
That's
among
hot.
the crowd. He winked at you. Zoe's many years of researching obscure trivia for her steamy fanfics paid off. She got a job as consultant at a company who makes fantasy sex toys based on
She
the
works for
beloved
Bad
pop culture
Dragon!
characteristics.
Yeah.
Now she rakes in the big bucks designing blueprints of stuff like the cock of Demogorgon or the vagina of the Statue of Liberty.
Hell yeah.
Polly graduated from doing lots of ayahuascas, and now she appears to hallucinate people and acts as their spirit animal. For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young, we were unafraid, and we were ready to start!
Hell yeah.
I just gotta say, furries probably love that teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The night guy is a background character, special NPC. Yeah. Though, can I just say the outro? This always it's such
The
total
outro's
drama.
always amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, Jesse Cox is a producer
Yeah.
on this?
Yes, Jesse Cox is like the main producer of these games.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Huh, it checks out. Shout out to Scary Game Squad. But checks out. Except for the completionists. We don't talk about them anymore, but Zoe and Damien. They're so cute.
They're all just so cute. I
They
will
really
say
are.
that's
I want to put them in my
all
pocket.
the main characters are really cute and good designed.
Scott is adorable. He's so stupid.
Poly swimsuit Pog.
Holy swimsuit magic.
I always like Zoe in that dress.
It's really cute. Her outfits are super cute.
Damn.
Polly butt. Also, dang, your main character looks really good, and she got a snatched body. Getting rizzed by calculate. Okay, let's go. Very cute.
There really just isn't a design that misses
Yeah,
in
exactly.
this game.
Damien's
And
so
it just-
fun.
And each game gets better with the designs too.
Mm-hmm. See, look, that's me. That's me right there. That's what actually happened. Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
That's so
See?
cute.
Now you do your makeup.
you've just unlocked an erotic fanfic about dragons. This is about to get weird. The shop now has a paper map, so vintage. You have unlocked 14 new images in the gallery.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the gallery.
Oh.
Ah, it's me and my man.
And then you can...
Yeah, no, wait, no, come back to
Oh,
me.
yeah,
It's
true.
to be honest, that's a valid fucking reaction.
I fumbled!
She fumbled the girl with her ass cheeks and bra hanging out. That is actually like at that point you gotta kill her.
And then
I've never seen
I
that.
wish I was
I
like
can't
you.
believe
Yeah,
we
that's
got
really
two
cute.
special endings,
Yeah.
Shiniki.
like on the first playthrough. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We're gamers.
I got the tentacle porn ending.
Yeah,
I'm
you
fine
got the
with that.
tentacle orgy ending.
Oh, in the prom MonsterCon.
Oh, it's so cute.
ow. It was the D&D ending, right?
Yeah, you got the D&D ending for Liam.
Hmm.
And I have to say, it was spicy and I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
So real.
An idea
Ooh.
that might be kind of cool if we ever wanted to in the future. Modding this game super easy.
Oh yeah.
What
You
type
could
of
put
mods
yourself
is
in
there?
it
Oh,
really
cunty.
easily.
Mm-hmm. Monster Sonas.
Oh, that's cute.
I think these are a bunch of like the Patreon people or artists.
Yeah, it is. That's cute.
Wait, go back. One more. I like her outfit.
That's so cute.
That is cute.
It's kind of giving the little dragon from My Little Pony.
Mhm.
The
No,
little
it gives me Spyro.
yeah,
yeah,
it's
Spyro.
The tail
it's
and the
so
wings.
cute.
God, wait, go back to Bali. Damn.
Queen.
You
Anyways.
could have had this, bro. You could have had
There
this.
could have been you.
Man, what the fuck?
Fucking like fucked up skeleton bug beat you to it.
Shut up.
Oh, there's her.
Okay, love that. Love that she's getting some
Got the
affection.
Oh, Goat
J-Slat.
Goat man.
Man.
That's me and Alphonse when we met at the prom and dapped each other up because we both
Yeah,
dapped.
dapped each
I can't believe everyone won again except for me. Because that happened last time I played with like
Ooh.
friends as well.
That's
Cosmic
cool.
aberration.
It gives you the details on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most likely to
3.
collapse in on himself like a black hole. Gargoyle.
Oh, that's a cute little outfit for her.
Oh yeah.
Little
Zoe's like a
bows.
insane fan fucking favorite.
I mean, she's
Yeah.
adorable. What's not to like? She's a cutie.
Reason why she came back for the latest
Wait,
game.
wait, I want to see that one Vera outfit. That's so cute. I can
Oh, the
see it
Vera
like
outfit?
at the back of the.
There.
Yeah. Oh, that she looked bad. Okay. Hell yeah. Love that.
I mean, they're all bad.
Cute.
Yeah.
Some are
Yo!
definitely better.
Calculator.
Well, he looks good in this suit. Wait, good for him.
He does look good in the suit.
Good for
Yeah.
him.
All right. I guess that's the end of that.
Well, I
Ooh.
mean, I don't know how long you guys usually stream. I know me and Mina usually stream a bit longer, so.
I gotta go eat and most likely
Yeah.
go take a nap before work. But yeah.
Yeah, he works night.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess that'll be the end for my stream here. So yeah.
All right. Let me swap us over to talking.
Yeah. For me, I'll just say my goodbyes to everyone. I hope everyone have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, night, anywhere you are. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you guys another time and tomorrow with Mina and Aki for Repo.
Yeah.
Repo, yes.
So have fun with that, you guys.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys another time, and I'll stop streaming
Farewell.
here.
Bye
Alright,
bye.
It was nice playing with you guys. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Of course.
All right.
And,
I'm taking you're also having to hop, Keem.
I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do. I might play the new Final Fantasy 14 stuff, but I haven't
Fair.
decided yet.
I was gonna say I don't have anything planned, so Mina, can we just yap?
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
I'll let you guys have fun, yep, and I'm gonna head off and eat. All
All
right.
right.
Farewell.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Okay, let me check. Make sure. Because they're gonna have to leave the collab thing.
I was about
Oh,
to
yeah,
say,
that
how
was the
does
thing.
that work?
Oh, I
I mean,
promote you. Go back.
We could start one. Bye, Kimmy. Ugh.
Alright, is this how this works?
Yeah, I was muting chat while they were doing some stuff. Now it's just us. You're stuck with us.
I think I knocked. I think I did it.
Yeah, I just have to do it on. I have to open up fucking Chrome because it doesn't want to support Opera.
Just chatting.
Damn, I can't believe we got caught.
That is crazy. It
That's
happens.
so unfortunate. I think you have to share the chat if you haven't.
Do start sharing chat. Boom.
There you go.
Look at us, professionals.
Professionals.
Yapping with Mina Magis. Yapping with my bestie.
Wow. I will also. Yeah, you'll be stuck with us for a little bit, those who are still here. I kind of had a feeling
Indeed.
because Alphonse tends to have to go because he does night shift.
Well, I mean, it worked pretty perfectly for a single game.
Yeah, no, it did well. I just figured, I assumed like afterwards I would figure out something else to do.
I'll put you like right there. You need to get a better Fugi,
I have one.
like I do, with
I
a
have
transparent PNG.
I have one that I commissioned. I'm just waiting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them.
Ah,
Gosh, I can't
I'm fucking
believe.
salty.
I'm honestly, that's valid. I also would be if that happened to me. So, I wonder though, kind of like how many people in the chat maybe had never like seen Monster Prom. I don't think Swan might have, because Swan
It
seemed
was-
very surprised by.
It was very popular a while ago. but-
Yeah. No, I'm gonna put my little drink here. You never played Punk? Oh, okay. So we had quite a few people who.
Yeah, it's pretty much just visual novel, interactive visual novel but way more memes.
Put my drink down because I've already hydrated it off. Yeah, it's very meme heavy, very adult humor, obviously, in a lot of sense.
Which is why I like it.
Yeah, it's
'cause-
funny. I'm surprised because usually like Polly is real crazy.
Yeah,
does,
Polly was
yeah.
honestly kind of tame.
Usually Polly's like, yeah, I'm gonna rub my big tits in the face. Like usually she's like that. She's just like, come and fuck my pussy. Like that's how Polly talks normally. So it's really interesting
Exactly.
that she was actually being tame for once, because I was expecting to have to say way more sexual shit. Aki's good voice variety. Yeah, he does, because he's been DMing and doing
I do
VR
a
chat
lot of
roleplay
D&D and
forever.
you don't gotta specify the VR chat part. It's
You've
just
admitted
roleplay and D&D.
it. I gotta throw it
Okay,
out there.
yeah, but still.
Me, I started playing D&D like a year or two ago, so I still am not very much. I'm still not the greatest.
Longer than that now.
Oh shit! I guess it has been.
It's
But
been like 2-3
Okay,
years,
I will
maybe.
admit it's probably only been a year or two since I've been playing a consistent character. Because for like the
True.
first year, I think I played like 5 different characters because we were like
Yeah, you didn't
swapping
really know
around.
what you were doing.
Yeah, and our DM at the time didn't know what he was doing either. So
Which, speaking of, I am in the chats with, I won't spoil anything, but there's a couple of cool people that I might be collabing with on non-D&D stuff, so we can introduce and get to know each other, and then after that, might have a campaign in the works.
with me.
Of course, Mina,
Yay.
you get first priority.
Yay! Yeah, I mean, like, I've gotten pretty good at the bimbo thing because my most common character I've played is like the bimbo. So I've gotten that down pretty well. That's kind of like my, like a go-to for me now. And then, I didn't really know much about Zoe at all, so I didn't really know what to go for, but I have played the like deadpan otaku hikomori before, so my PC, its hard drive killed itself. Oh, that's unfortunate. I saw you were saying you were having some tech issues this morning, Swan. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not like a permanent thing.
We're all scuffed here.
Yeah.
It's transferred.
It's lonely to play it without friends. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, is like, for me at least, like my mindset with like visual novel-esque games is that you either have to have been like, you're such a veteran in the field of visual novels that you know how to like joke and play off of it, or you play with friends and you do voices and stuff. That's how I see it, like, because I grew up playing a ton of visual novels, like I know the ins and outs of most of them. That's like I can guess tropes really easy in visual novels. But yeah, and especially in ones where it's not like, oh, you pick a route and you mostly interact with that person, but ones where you have like groups of people like that, it's usually more entertaining to just have a group of people.
Indeed. I think most games like that. Monster Prom is just another level with a group of people. That's why it's always gonna be one of my go-to collab games. Because I also am deeply in love with the franchise as well. But
Yeah, it's a really cute franchise. I'm actually excited because I'm actually playing a visual novel Thursday, so it's kind of funny that we ended up playing this week because I'm gonna play a visual novel Thursday. So it's gonna be like double visual novel essentially for
I'm
us.
thinking of doing a certain visual novel for like as a reward thing for when I get to like affiliate.
Which one?
The one you know
The one that
that
involves
we talk about.
Oh, that one? Okay. That'd be fun.
To give a little teaser, it's Catboy related.
I get to pick Catboys.
Mhm.
It'll be a victory for me no matter what. The ultimate. Oh, 7 Oh, that's so unfortunate. I hope we can figure out what's wrong with it though, Swan, because that fucking sucks. Trying to think like what else is like. Actually, let me see if I've heard anything about that artist for the Fugi, because I have been trying to get one done.
I think I'm pretty fine with the ones I made. They work. They get the intention across.
I mean, yeah, like for years it works. Like I just literally made a free thing with like what I had and I just went with it. It was like fuck it. No, I'm getting like a key one that was like $5. So it's just gonna be a little pop cat. Because I think it's fitting.
A pop cat.
It's gonna be me as a pop cat. Well,
I see. All right, I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
oh
but
my god.
You know me.
Go piss, girl. Coming around tomorrow? Okay, that's good. That's good. Time him? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm fighting wolves inside me to like not commission more art. That's something I've been struggling with.
And I'm back.
That was about, I'll say about 20 seconds. I did time you, but I was a little late to it because Swan was like, you should time him. So I'll say it was probably like 20 to 30 seconds because that was 17. So I'll add on another 5 or 10.
46 seconds apparently by Swan's
46
calculations.
Okay, yeah, Swan was more on it than I was. I was just like, oh, okay, I had to pull up my app. Just piss on
Ain't no way
stream.
another Zentreya model dropped.
Gosh, she has so many.
My queen. Could never do any wrong. Another one I think wanted to do collabs with his Marvel rivals eventually. Get me my own Avengers together.
Yo.
But I was about to say, I know for sure that because of her availability, you're gonna be, and also because you would murder me if I did not give you first dibs. It's just really the question of, I don't really know what exactly I'm gonna do for it. I know
For
you've been
game?
for the campaign.
Campaign? Are you talking about like timing?
Well, timing will obviously depend on the people I'm chatting
I will say
with.
too, obviously we won't be able to do Saturday like during the night because we have ours, but and I also ideally would not want to do 2 a day, but if it is like Sunday, yeah, I did, and I'm dog shit at it. I don't know how you do it. I feel like a fucking boomer when it comes to it. So, you know, Godspeed, Swan.
Same here.
When it comes to like Sundays, if that ends up being what we do, like I don't mind streaming it if it's specifically for something like that. otherwise, if it's obviously, it would probably be a thing of like, I imagine for most people it would be later in the day because it'd be people that get home from work. If we're going by like our American time zones. I wouldn't mind doing like a normal stream during the day and then leaving and then coming back in a couple hours to do a D&D stream, like if that's the case.
Well, another thing I also have to figure out is how exactly
I always wonder
what
how
my
you go about
setup for it's
Also,
going to be,
like-
because so the way that other D&D channels do it is that it's the DM who streams, and then none of the other channels stream. Because that's just the easiest way to do it. Some people do it to where they have it set up where you can see like either the foogies and or icons, whatever, tokens of the player characters, and then you can see the DM, and then you don't see the actual application because they do more of, you know, in the theater of the mind. There are some people who do I think the way I'll try and do it, which I'll have to do like a little bit of editing or find like a setup for it, is the way that World of Io does it, which is that they have the map, so whatever it is, Roll20, Foundry, they have that displayed for chat to see, but it's displayed through like player view, I believe, and then they have foogies for everyone. So the foogies are on the side, not covering up too much. And then like foogies on the right side, and then you are on the left side in the bottom corner. I think that's probably going to be how I try and do it.
So are you going to try to do it to where, are you going to want it to be where only are you going to want to be the only one streaming?
That is how it is conventionally done, but considering that we can do collabs, like we can do the shared chats and streaming things, maybe since we're smaller, all of us streaming and then sharing would be not a bad idea, but I don't really know. I think it's really just preference.
I will
because
say,
if everyone else doesn't stream, it'd just be like a thing of I post go live, and then when I go live, you guys can all say, "Hey,
yeah, I'm gonna be on this channel
over here."
Yeah, I will say, the only, because at least for me and my community, I do have a good chunk of people who are D&D players, but I also have a good chunk of people who have no fucking idea how D&D works, and so like that way too, at least I could be like, yeah, this is my sheet, this, you know, like I could every once in a while, if I have to, mute, explain something so it doesn't disrupt what's going on, you know, like that's what I kind of thought about, is like at least maybe just so I can, yeah, I'm pointing at one so I can like help, because like when I played Civ, for example, with Alphonse, I had to do that quite a bit, where I would just mute and explain something really quick to just my chat that he couldn't hear, you know, because they just didn't understand and I didn't want to disrupt what was going on, you know? So like if we do it, because like a shared chat should be fine, because like it's obviously like I'm not gonna know story shit either, and it's not really like, ooh, you have to keep things a secret, you know, like I can always, if I want to keep like character story stuff secret from chat, I can always just not put that on my sheet and put that on a private thing, you know? So I don't, yeah, also Pumpkin doesn't play 5e, so I figure like that could be easy, so they could see like from a player perspective as well, and we could just do shared chat.
From what I can tell with a couple of the people I'm talking to, they seem to be pretty experienced, so
okay,
you'll have plenty of, for new D&Ders and viewers and chatters, you'll have plenty of experience. You'll learn soon.
Oh, Slime, not the loading.
Rest in peace, Slime.
Yeah, because I don't know.
He will be missed.
That's like, obviously, once we get a group together, we'll all decide, and you know how we want to do it.
I might just edit my talking screen that I have currently to where I replace, obviously, me and the background in this area with whatever it is, Foundry or Roll20, whatever we use. And then I have the Foogies on the bottom and or top, because that's a somewhat open space. So that way the chat is also on screen. And maybe put myself just like in a corner.
Mhm.
Like bottom. I could put it on bottom left, put the Foogies bottom down. Yeah, I think I'll set that up next, and we use that for first campaign I do, and then after the first campaign we can just see how it goes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I know you've been itching for vampires, so
I just want to fuck hot vampires.
might
And
might
I like
do a
making cool
Castlevania-esque
gothic
campaign.
characters. So the thing too, okay, here begs the question. If we do the Castlevania thing, will it I guess this, not to get like spoilery for whatever you would have planned, but would it be a we have to be vampires? Or is
What?
that
No.
okay?
Castlevania. When I say Castlevania theme campaign, I more of just mean
Like
it'd
gothic and
be dark fantasy. The main
Mm.
enemies would be undead, vampires, werewolves, that type of shit.
yay, okay. Sick. Just making sure.
Because doing conventional fantasy setting ideas like fucking Castlevania, or just like even like a more sort of upbeat world traversing one of like Susanoo Frieren or whatever, that's the easy part. If we wanted to do something like, I don't fucking know, Demon Slayer fucking themed, then
I will
that's where
say-
like things get complicated.
Do the VTuber intro thing for TikTok. Like you want me to like record myself saying an intro to you, or like is there like a specific
Hey
thing
gals,
that like is
blah,
there
blah,
like a
blah.
trend or something related to that
I
that I
don't
don't
know.
know? The song? Okay,
song?
there's a trend. Okay, send me a reference and I'll cook. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, there you go.
You have
Swan,
to
thank you.
realize we ain't tickers. We ain't TikTokers.
Okay. I look at TikTok, but I only look at edits basically and like cat videos. So I just look at edits of hot men and yaoi. That's what I do. I will say, my brain. One thing I am looking at is I did find a server. I'm currently looking at 2 different Minecraft server things because Aki, we did kind of talk about this. There is one server that is like a strict roleplay server with like classes and everything like that for you can't say that for Minecraft
Huh?
because you said tickers.
What?
It sounds like a slur when you say it like that, is what he's
Oh.
saying. I found like a roleplay server that could be really fun because it seems like they want like strict roleplay, and then there's also someone who's potentially going to open up applications for like a Cobblemon server.
That one I saw.
Yeah,
The
I'm
first
in-
one though, I haven't.
I can send you it. They're very open. They've been like having issues because some people weren't actually, doing the roleplay part. So they were like, can y'all like not do that, please? But I am looking into possibly that. I don't think it would be if I did it, because obviously I made the poll asking like if you guys would be interested in that kind of thing. And most of you said yes, but like I still like I wouldn't do it as like it probably would not be like a weekly thing or whatever. It would just be like when I'm feeling the vibes, like, oh,
We'll do it together.
I'm feeling
And-
Minecrafty. I'm gonna do Minecraft or something, so I don't think I like Minecraft enough to play it reoccurring, I get a little
Mhm.
bored. I would have more fun with Cobblemon, so I'm more excited about that. But I'm in talks with the guy, so I just have to kind of wait for that. But yeah,
What the fuck did I just witness?
what are you looking at? Porn?
Maybe? I just saw this on my fucking Twitter. Where's you?
Oh God, what are you gonna send me?
You gotta open it.
Aki, what do you mean is that porn? Yes, this is very clearly supposed to be porn. It's a chick sucking on someone's finger. It's an animation
And
of a
they're not
chick.
like fully naked or
It's
anything.
an it's a very sketched animation of a chick getting on her knees in front of a guy and looking up at him, and he shoves his finger in her mouth and she sucks on it, and then he rips her clothes off. That's what it was. I don't know if this is porn. What the fuck do you think it is? Aki found some goon shit on his Twitter and he sent it to me and was like, I don't know if this is porn. Yes, it's porn. She was on her knees sucking on his finger,
it could
which
have just
base,
been an
but
ecchi
like,
anime.
come on. Is this porn? Yes. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's just Aki finds weird shit on his Twitter and he sends it to me, and it's something that Twitch would definitely not like.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that just
I
high school
mean, if we
DxD?
really want to talk about the weird shit that I find on Twitter, do we want to talk about the shot?
The shot,
incident?
the video of the girl taking a shot out of a guy's fucking foreskin. Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah.
Aki stumbled upon a video of some people at like a frat party where some dude pulled open his foreskin and put in like whiskey or something, and a girl took the shot out of his foreskin while everyone was cheering and filming.
Thank God, because of Monster Prom, we put in significant profanity and vulgarity as well as sexual themes.
I don't know, but the thing that's really fucked up is our Twitters always end up becoming the same.
Our Twitters, for some reason, always like occasionally intertwine paths.
He'll like sometimes we'll send each other something and he'll be like, I literally just saw this or something like that. And so he
Our
saw
souls
that.
are in sync.
And the thing is too is he doesn't like, and he'll screen share it to me so I can verify. He doesn't like the posts or anything. He just sees them and is like, that's fucking crazy. And then literally like he showed me that and I was like, that's awful. Why would you show me that? And then the next day I came across the video on my feed and I was like, this is your fault. Does it like synchronize like the sun and moon or some crap? It really is weird. It's so weird. I don't understand.
Whenever Mercury is in retrograde.
Mercury and Gatorade. Yeah, I don't understand, man. It's so
Occasionally my Twitter will just be like funny memes or talking about like, I don't know, Spider-Man or something. But then occasionally it will just be like, all right, horny time. Go half-naked anime women. Against my will. It is most
against your
unfortunate.
will, huh?
Yes!
Oh, God forbid. I, as a
Because
straight
it's
man,
never,
have
but
to
it's
look at
never the
half-naked
stuff
women.
listen,
Yeah,
you know
it's
I
not
have
your
a peculiar
style.
taste.
It's probably,
okay?
let me guess, it's like the e-girl aesthetic.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're not into that.
No abs, no tan skin, no muscles, no sauce.
I don't get gooner shit. My Twitter is actually like pretty mostly like political content or like VTuber related stuff, and then I'll get some like fan art, but it's usually just like a fan art of a character that of like related to like a game or something I'm posting that I'm playing. My TikTok is a different story. I have the most gooner like edits and shit I could find there.
What do you mean eat ketchup sandwiches? That's fucking disgusting.
That is really gross. That's awful. Stream where I just show you my TikTok gooner edits that I save.
I mean, a VTuber I watch called Demi literally just probably reacts to, I believe, just TikTok for like the entirety of their streams.
Dude.
No, I do like tan buff women.
Dude.
That's a joke.
There's this fucking There's this edit from there's this edit of freaking Frank Castle undoing his belt with one hand.
All right, now we're getting into the Mina gooning.
God. God, he just, and it's like him shirtless, drinking. God, he just looks so depressed.
Yeah.
He just looks like his life is in fucking shambles. That, and then like, dude,
not me being able to hear it in the background.
Dude, there's also this JVic edit where I'm like, Jace, me and you can tag team that fucking dude. Trust me, okay? Like, listen to me, bro. We got this. He's small. He can't do nothing. We got this. Thank God you don't do that. I saw that on Shorts and I was like, who the fuck eats ketchup sandwiches? I'm working on Wi-Fi that came back from the future. God, yeah, you do. They do post some really horrific shit like that.
Ketchup on sandwiches is atrocious.
I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, I have so many just like random gooner edits. All right, sick. I'll listen to this one. I'll do it. I don't care. I'll pop up. I read the fucking gooner comment that person left on your TikTok clip though, and that cracked me up.
What?
Swan posted a TikTok, and in it, I said because like Pumpkin made a joke about good boy, so I said good boy, and someone left a comment like, "Ah, that like did something to me." The profile was like a fucking bald man too, which is just like, of course. Always a bald man, unless it's my goat Northern Lion. He would never, but.
Not the Northern Lion shout out.
Northern Lion. I love that one TikTok of him where he's like, dude, if I was a gay man, I would say I'm a top, but I think honestly I would be a bottom. Because the bottoms realistically have the power.
What do you mean the bottoms have the power?
Because they're the ones that are consenting. They're the ones that are establishing the positions and doing, like the top is doing the movement, but like, it's like also usually what I imagine the top, like what they do kind of, goes off of kind of like how when like you're like a dude is having sex with a chick. I think you also like base off the vibes of what you're doing based on how the girl's being, if she's being like super like, yeah, rough me up, you're gonna be like, okay, I think most men are just reactive to their partners. Like, I think girls and maybe just like people who are in
that's how you stay away from a case.
I think people who are in more typical like the submissive or the bottom role are like more likely to just be like, hey, I want you to do this, or like I'm in it, and then the guy, and especially if it's a man, they're just like, okay.
Okay.
You want me to do what? I mean, okay, sure. I mean, like, it's so funny too, because like I always think about that. Was that one fucking meme me when my boyfriend were laughing about the like when she asks you to like slap her around and shit, and you're like, I'm doing it for you.
I'm doing it for you.
I want to make you happy, but
I don't want to hurt you. The golden retriever being told to be rough. Get it? Because golden retriever, dog, Lamau.
Everything Mina said checks out. Yeah. Well, it's like kind of how my boyfriend, but my boyfriend is more like black cat energy, and he's like
Your boyfriend is more like sloth energy.
No, that's me. He's just tired. He's just Eevee.
He's tired. Yes, exactly.
Makes me think of Horimiya. I mean, I do kind of boss him around, basically.
Peak. I do.
But that's because he's like a typical guy. It's what I want. He goes, okay, you want to do? Sure. You want to go somewhere? Okay. You want this? Okay. Like, what do you want to eat? I don't know. Just whatever you want. Everything is just whatever I want.
My favorite part is when she's like, be rougher with me, be rougher. And he does it in school. And then people are like, is she okay? Yeah. What's happening? And then she's just like,
you need to talk to
blushing
someone?
and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Secretly.
Yeah, I mean, that is like a girl thing. I don't know. Maybe it's also just like a bottom guy thing, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like the display of strength is always nice. Like,
But truly strong individuals know that strength is to be used, might for right. Strength is to be used to help the weak, not hurt them.
but what if
Or
it's
scare them.
helping them because it's making them come? Doesn't that count?
Live to serve, I suppose.
Doesn't that count? I don't know. I feel like that's such a like that's why like what is it like a man?
That gives me the vibe of
manhandling?
like, you know, when the knight and princess are finally a thing and the knight's protected the princess for so long and the princess is like, all right, now degrade me, and
Yeah,
he's like,
jump
huh?
my shit. I mean, like, well, because like one of like women's like universal tropes is the put together man breaking out of form, so to speak. You know, like the chivalrous knight being more like degrading, or the sophisticated intelligent man being, you know, that's why like Zayn is so peak, because it's like the super intelligent cold guy who is like, you know, he pops the fuck off, you know. That's like a classic trope of just, yeah, the put together man breaking at the seams and just doing his thing, you know. Like, women love that shit.
I mean, that is why Reese is peak.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, the thing too. Exactly. The thing too is because like the whole classic thing of like, oh, women just want a bad boy. No, it's because yes, the concept of a man being, at least in the terms of like woman to man or femme to man, you know, but involving a man, is that like they're strong, they're, you know, typically seen as more like a powerful figure, you know, things like that, classic blah 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 society. But having that constantly is like that's when it gets scary, because if someone's like a bad boy, they could just be violent. They could, you know, like violence, unnecessary violence is not attractive. That's why it's attractive when it's like that scenario, because you know that the guy is actually a trusting person, and you know it's like that's a level-headed person that knows their limits, you know. And it's also like it's like a little treat, you know. Like sometimes you kind of just want to not feel like, you know, sometimes you just kind of want to go brain empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just like, I want to lose thoughts, do your thing, and that's what you do.
Women.
That's why Pete, I will say too, that's why in terms of like Honkai's Star Rail, because that's like an easy thing I could think of, one of the most peak fan fictions I ever read was like a really short one. It was more just like a blurb, but it was Knight Argenti, ex Princess Reader, and it was the fact that like she was like insatiable, and girly used him like a tool, and he was into it, and it was peak, because he would be like, oh, if we do this, we could get caught, and then your reputation, ma'am. And she would literally just be like, shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. And that was pretty peak, because that's so him. Send, I can find it, because I'm pretty sure I have it replugged on my Tumblr.
Yo, send.
It was really peak.
Crazy.
Because I love Princess X Knight. It's just a peak trope. I love
It really is.
It's so peak.
You know what? Maybe for one of my campaigns, I'll take a page from your book. I'll get a bunch of girlies and I'll do like a romance-esque themed campaign.
Yeah, I do plan to do Winds of Destiny eventually. It's just, yeah, I want to make sure I find people who are, like, obviously you will be
Find
there.
the right people.
Yeah, I gotta find people who are not only into romance like that, but people that will, like, match the freak. I may be a guy, but I put myself into the pretty princess. Yeah, you got pretty princess state of mind. Listen, also, like, Knight X Prince is still peak. Like, any like cushy nobility-esque kind of role with the protector that's not supposed to lay a hand on them like that. It's just peak, you know. Yuri, Yaoi, straight. It's just a peak dynamic, you know. Cause it's got the forbidden, and it's forbidden in a way that makes sense, and it's always got the peak. It's just peak. It's just good.
It is just peak.
Trying to
The other one, at least I know you really liked, with like using is Otsu, for example, the bad boy who's actually a really good boy.
Yeah, because it's the difference is especially too, it's got to be like a bad boy in a delinquent way, not in a I'm a douchebag way, you know? Like the delinquent type is my vibe. Not the
still...
like Andrew Tate kind.
I played Otsu like Bakugo, and I planned for you guys to kind of dislike him, but you latched onto him so fucking hard, quick.
You said like one sentence.
I literally said one sentence, and it was like, it was when you were all doing your introductions, and you were like, I'm June Yang or whatever, and it was like it was either scoffing and looking away or like saying something. Oh, a Yang.
Yeah,
and then he was and then you're like, I'm smitten.
Yeah, he was mean to me. He
was literally mean to you once, and then you were like, you are now my boyfriend.
Okay, because also listen, for those of you as well who, Shane from Stardew Valley. Also, those who like ensemble stars, he kind of had the energy of I believe it's Kolgot from it, the like typically wolf boy from Undead, and that was my favorite ensemble stars boy. So the art used for him is really cute. It's my style. He's got the like kind of like the fangy teeth and the like kind of like, you know, the like classic anime delinquent face where they're like kind of like snarling, you know. And yeah, he was immediately like, oh, you're from like a fancy family, like get out of here. And I was just like, wow.
Literally, I planned for him to be the plan before was for him to be like sort of Bakugo-esque to you, but you fucking latched on so quickly and were so fucking smitten that like it forced me to reveal the fact that at heart Otsu's a fucking sweetheart, and so it's like, oh fuck,
I could smell it on him.
You could smell it on him. Literally the first thing he does is all he did was grunt and like say for you guys to not get in his way or whatever and stuff, and now all of a sudden,
what did I do? Oh, no. I followed him around like a little cat, and I sat at a
be smelling a lot
difference.
more than it if it
well
came
because
to
here's the
Otsu,
thing too, my character in the campaign is also the like loner antisocial, grew up in basically, if anyone's watched Jujutsu Kaisen, she's basically kind of like, her family is like the equivalent of the Toji family. I forgot their name. Zenins. Yeah, they're like how they're portrayed in the show. That's how her family is. The very unemotional, clinical, just like do your fucking job. If you're not powerful, you're worthless kind of thing. Not her parents though. Her parents are really cool. Her dad is still very very unemotional and stuff, and that's because how he was raised. But her dad and mom are good people. But
Maki's in his best girl.
It's got that general vibe. Like the rest of the family is very much like a Zenin clan. So she's raised very much like that. So she doesn't really know how to people. So she basically, for her too, it also made sense because it's like, okay, she also clearly says the other guy, because my boyfriend's character is playing fucking Toto, okay? And that's a lot for a character, like that's like, okay, Megumi and Toto, there you go. Is that the dynamic, like, you know? So, for her too, it's like, okay, here's clearly another antisocial guy, and he's also cute. So I would just sit at respectable distances from him and basically like condition him to accept my presence. And then we trauma bonded like a motherfucker, and now they're dating. So Can't wait for Noya to pull up and say a woman who steps 5 centimeters. Yeah,
The funny thing is, I was because I was planning to play him a little bit antagonistic. I was planning for him to be like a pseudo rival to you guys for a little bit, and then also fucking Crusader's character is just the chillest man in the world, and he's just like,
so,
oh yeah,
like, yeah. He is like Toto, except he doesn't do the like, oh, you're not my type, I'm gonna fight you. No, he's literally just like, he's like Toto mixed with like Iskandar from Fate. He's just Giga Chad, like, he doesn't care if someone's like not at his level. He's just like, I shall protect you then. Like, I do my, like, he's him. He's just a monk himbo. Well, he's not even a himbo, he's very smart, but yeah, he's just chill. He's just a big teddy bear, basically. So he also didn't give a fuck. Like, Otsu was being annoying, and he was just like, you'll get over it.
Literally. He's like, we're friends, you just don't know it yet.
You just don't know it yet.
And then you guys found out, Otsu's kind of the goat.
I knew. I just knew it.
You
Listen,
knew
I have a really good metric for finding OP NPCs and being like, you are mine. Because he is also stronger than us all, so.
It is a good thing that you met him first and not the fucking teacher from the other college, because...
Okay, here's the thing. If Otsu wasn't a thing in the campaign, then yes, I would have beelined for that guy. But Otsu is like so like crafted in a laboratory for me. Like, Otsu is my favorite romance I've had because like he's so sweet, he's so cute, he's an animal boy too. Like, he's a cat boy. That's peak. He's like a delinquent.
We all know why that's
annoying. He's a cat boy that also has a knot. Like, he defies typical animal boy physical. Like, that's so peak. He like really just made for me. So like, how could I not love him? You know, trauma bond. There's a lot of trauma there, and I eat that shit up for my D&D characters. It's perfect. So,
Indeed.
I like how you act disappointed, as if you weren't the one who was like, you know what,
enabling it.
Yeah, like, and so don't act like you're like, I threw this upon
for my
you.
players, okay? As
exactly,
a good DM
and it's
does.
funny. It's funny. So.
Oh god. If I do a Castlevania campaign, you guys need to kill the vampires, not fuck them, you know?
Depends.
Uh-huh.
If they're hot enough, if they the thing though that I really hope there's a DILF. Because I have not yet been able to conquer a DILF in D&D. That's a mission.
I should just, at this
bonus
point,
points if it's like a priest DILF.
I should just
bonus
make a
points.
campaign where all of you are bards, and the goal is to fuck every NPC instead of, like, felling the vampire lord or something.
They can't do evil if they can't get out of bed. I mean, that's kind of what some of them do in Castlevania.
I hate that you're not wrong.
That's so funny. It's so funny. Do you like have a bingo card of who you gotta fuck? No, I find someone because here's the thing. The easiest way to get me latched into a roleplay game is to have a romance storyline, because I grew up playing romance games. That's my brain worms. Like, most people were watching like Transformers and shit. I was playing Atome games on my phone. That's what I was doing when I was young. Not the Bonnie Blue. So for me, like, romance is like an easy way to get me invested in a campaign, and I don't do it unless like I've never played like a whore character. Like, all of my characters have ever only had one partner, and that's
a monogamous relationship.
Yeah, and they've also never slept around, because either I just immediately found peak, or You know, I'm picky. I'm picky with what I like. I'll still be like, oh, that's like, because here's the thing. Even if I think objectively they're hot or whatever, if my character wouldn't go for
If
them.
the lore doesn't match, you can't.
Exactly. Like with Ren and Agris, it made so much, because also you had like the super pastel-y love girly with the fucking Death Knight. That's always a classic dichotomy. The super chivalrous and nice, and like that's so her vibe, and she like the hopeless romantic of, yeah, of course she's gonna latch on to the most like fairy tale related thing. Have I met other dudes in the campaign that are like, yo, get me, like as in me, Mina, being like, holy shit, that's peak, yes. But Ren would not go for that, you know? So I'm lore accurate with it.
I
with
made an evil whore
characters-
character. I should make a good whore character next.
It's hot, but it's not what my character would do. Exactly. So that's when I just start
Exactly.
spamming the PNGs in the Discord with different reactions to express.
Like that
Express my
one
feeling.
of the one of the Gok Gok 9000 that you love to use.
Which one?
You know, the one where it's like it's the happy person moving their head up and down very excitedly. Motherfucker, ain't no way you don't know what I'm talking about.
Is it
'cause
like
I'm
a
not
GIF or
describing
like a
this in more
PNG?
detail. No, it's a PNG.
Oh, let me send it to you. Is it this? Is it the like the one where it's like the white drawn figure
Yes.
and it's like them
I'm pretty
slurping
sure.
it?
Yes.
I gotta make sure.
Yes, make sure you send that to me and not.
I also have the one that's like, oh, is it this one? Is it that one?
You didn't send it.
I sent it on my personal because I had to send it from my phone. The
Oh.
picture's on my phone, so you won't be able to view it unless you
Just
have it on your
that
phone.
on your phone.
Yeah. I also have the one of the person biting the like
Yes,
the man
it's that
tit.
one.
Send it to the server. Okay. I can do that.
You sent Cussy to the server, so you know, as
No,
long
it's
as you
not
put a
bad.
warning,
I just
it-
don't have the photo on me. I have to look it up, probably.
you could just send it to yourself.
I don't have myself, I don't think.
And that's a you issue. That's a skill issue on your part.
Hold on. I found another really funny one.
Yeah, you tend to do that.
Oh my god. Listen, it's funny. It's funny. Here's what I'll do. I'll send it to you on Twitter and then I'll just rip it from the DM. And then I'll post it in chat because what if someone
So my
else
Twitter
has to
can be
use
even
it?
more cursed as it's put into the
It's
put into
funny.
the, algorithm. That's what I was trying to think of.
It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna take it then and I'll put it in the Discord so you guys know what I'm talking about.
I hate how that looks.
I sent it in Gen Chat. I spoilered it.
You should get at this point you need to make a chat for this shit.
Pumpkin's on it. It's funny. See, there you go. Pumpkin gets it. Pumpkin gets it. It's funny.
Not the slurp plap slurp.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that's like VTuber meta, isn't it? You just do like the cringy sex sound stuff, and then you go viral.
ASMR, I guess.
No, well, I think if you do, I think though to go viral for that, you have to be like a lolly, because like I see a couple every once in a while. I see some like random ass lolly chick who goes viral for just being like hee hee sex. VTuber girl glitch. Gonna destroy bro's pelvis. I'll put it back together. It's fine. I'm a doctor. I have a couple that I really I have a bunch of those kind of images.
You do.
And they're funny. I have multiple uses. I also have the one of the person going itadakimasu. Because it's funny.
Yes. Funny.
I have that
I really
one.
have to be the stern one here. It is our dynamic.
I have one that's way more explicit than that one.
What one? Let me see.
I have that one. It's way more explicit.
Which one?
Look at Twitter.
Oh, you sent it on Twitter?
We're speaking in deep concerning images.
Honestly, I don't think that one's as bad.
It's got veins though.
Okay, yeah, but still, that could be like someone's fist or
It's got
arm.
Courage the Cowardly Dog hands.
The
too,
other
which is
one,
really
the other
funny.
one, there's sound effect writing. There's the flush. There's all the details on the other one.
Yeah, I sent it in the chat. I in the gen chat. But the person, they didn't draw hands, so they just did like the little Courage the Cowardly Dog, the little clovers. I don't know. I just have a bunch of that kind of stuff because it's funny.
I'm sure you do.
For a while, I don't know if I still have it. I had this picture and it was like a Wario going spit in this hole. That was really funny. I was a big fan of that one.
You also had the fucking Mario's
spreading his
one.
pussy,
Yeah.
spreading his asshole. Yeah, I have that one. I still have it. I like to send it to people.
You filthy degenerate.
I have a picture of Mario spreading his asshole open. I like to send it to people who piss me off. So when Aki's getting sassy with me, I'll just send it to him. And I'll do it to my boy B too, and he's just like, fucking stop. Not the Mario Kart. It's funny. It's just Mario bent over, just pulling his butthole open.
Never change, bestie, never change.
Yeah, I have that. I have someone doing the itakimasu over like someone's crotch. I found that one. Someone replied it to a Toji fan art and I saved it because I thought it was really funny. What other weird ones do I have? I have one of someone squishing their face in some man boobs. I have Luigi. Okay, it's Luigi saying spit in this hole. That's what it is. I do have a Wario one though.
Don't.
What's the Wario one?
The world doesn't need that.
Oh, the Wario one says tear this hole up. That's what it says. It's Wario going, tear this hole up. I need that one, the Toji
Truly
one. I mean,
an
it's,
unrivaled
I don't
gunner.
think it's
Gooner.
explicitly Toji in the
It's
art.
not. It was in reaction. to
Yeah, it was a
Toji.
reaction to it. I wish it was Toji in the art. That would have been peak.
You definitely got the Gooner basis down pat for VTubing.
Listen, they're kindred spirits.
Kindred
I
spirits.
found my Yowie thick. Thought I lost that.
Thought I lost that.
Thought I lost that. I have Art of Zane as a priest. That's really hot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get that. I'll get the Itagimasu one because it's really funny.
You all feel her. I hope you know that.
I have Yowie saved of Set and Aphelios from League, and
Yuck,
that's what it
League.
was.
I don't know why, but this just reminds me of when I gave you that one more Teffy art, and you were
I
like...
still have it on my phone. I have it saved.
And you were fucking smitten of him like straddling.
I put it in the chat. Yeah, I still have it. It's an art of Mortefi from Wuthering Waves, straddling. So it's
so
I'm gonna
fucking
look at
good.
I'm gonna look at that art again. I need to just stare at it for a little bit.
You need to goon.
Sorry guys, stream ending early, gotta go goon.
Tune in
Sorry,
for
my duty call.
Tune in for the Goonathon that we're gonna be doing in 3 weeks or something.
Dude, that would be a never-ending stream for me.
Yeah?
Don't forget to hydrate. I mean, hey, that's what some YouTubers do with their content. You know, they just get, what is it, like Fansly or whatever. I'm not doing that, but a lot of people do it, which is crazy. Being like, oh, this is an indie person. How are they so successful? Oh, that's why.
The Glock 9000. Or Gok, not Glock. Glock might be an entirely different thing.
Wait, where is it? Where's my Mortefi art?
How tragic would it be if it got taken down?
No, I have it literally downloaded onto my phone. It is in my photo gallery, Aki. Do you think I don't, like, listen, I've been through this game before. I was a Tumblr user back in the day, okay? You save whatever beautiful fan art you come across because you will never find it ever again. Also, there's like, what, 3 artists that draw Mortefi? It's not that hard to find the account. Me and the
3
4 other
artists.
Mortefi fans cheering. Oh my god, where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's him straddling male rover from Wuthering Waves. And I love when men straddle the person that's either the more feminine person, like a woman, or just the more, like, the bottom male. Especially if the guy's bigger. Peak. So peak.
Welcome
Twitter
to the
light,
Goon
yeah.
stream.
I have really hot fan art of Sampo.
Yeah, what one was that?
I have a couple. There's one of him blindfolded, like kind of cut, and his hands are behind his back.
Oh.
There's a lot of him with his hands behind his back. I don't know. I guess I like him a little restrained. I have fan art of Set from League because he's a big hot man. One of the few big dudes I'm into. Majima. I have some Majima. I have Magna from Black Clover. Specifically Magna from Black Clover with his hair down. I have Zora from Black Clover.
I don't have any, because I don't goon. I met Sampo Evers was Ballinger Sob and Simigai. Jingyuan, the best.
Okay, Jingyuan is
Alejandro
also
Saab, amazing.
Nice one. No, Jingyuan is top three Star Rail dude.
Jingyuan is
Like,
peak.
Jingyuan purely by especially lore and everything, #1 easy clap. But like in terms of my personal preference, Jingyuan top 3 hottest guy because like he's him. His in-game his hair is so peak, it's so fluffy. I love a good sleepy
He's the tired,
mentor-esque
confident.
like figure. Like he's just so peak. For me, my Honkai Star Rail, like the 3 hottest dudes in my opinion is Sampo because I love a clown. Jingyuan because it's Jingyuan, and then Welt. Give me people.
Old man.
Give me
Dilf.
people. Old man with glasses. He's very awooga.
Awooga. If I had to say my top 3 from Honkai Star Rail,
What are your top 3 women though in terms of like? Because like I did my top 3 men of hottest. What are your top 3 hottest women? Fei Xiao's got to be one.
Fei Zhao's #1. If she was tan and had pants and was a bit buffer, God. Anyways, and then
no homo. Yeah.
I'd goon to that man, no homer. Fair.
To be fair, I think the cat girl from the new region's cute.
Okay, I'm glad because I think she's cute
she's-
and hot.
I think she's hot. I don't know. Some people were like, only fan service. Which okay, what isn't fan
Have you
service in a
heard her
gacha game?
voice, though?
I play Japanese dub, so I don't know what her English is like, but her Japanese is
hold
hot.
on.
It's cute. But like, yeah, of course she's gonna stick her ass out. She's a cat. That's what cats do. Like, I don't know. It's cute.
And also, she's
a cutie.
What is she? I don't know why, but I felt like she was wearing.
She wears kind of like a bodysuit, I think.
Yeah, a bodysuit.
Because she's like a cat burglar. Is like her vibe.
And like that's peak to me.
Yeah. I thought she was really cute.
Exposed skin, sure. Bodysuit, wooga.
Yeah, she was cute.
I gotta pull up a fucking list.
And then like who else? I mean, I don't know. I feel like for like girls, like Serval's pretty. I mean, Kafka is also.
Kafka.
Just like I don't know. Okay,
I
here's the
think
thing. I don't like Kafka's English voice. I'm sorry. Kafka's English voice is like a little. It's like so dommy mommy. It's kind of comical to me. Nowhere near as
I'm
bad
fine
as
with it.
Jade's, but it's like a little
I
much for
think
me.
it's good.
The
Let me
cat
look
girl's
at-
hot. Black Swan. Yeah, Black Swan is pretty. I quit after
Nah,
beating
she's
Sunday.
too basic to me. No offense to Black Swan people out there.
Spider-Man has the baddest women. Too bad his life sucks. Yeah.
Bro, fucking Black Cat. Ugh. MJ. Oh my god.
Like,
Don't even get me started on Black Cat and MJ.
Trying to think of this. Yeah, that's to be honest. Like, I don't know. As long as, to be honest, as long as someone doesn't say mid-fly, I'm fine. So, as long as you like
I
someone
don't know
else
why,
that's
but
not like a kid or
Cypher's-
mid-fly.
I really like Cypher's design.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know
really
anything
cute.
about her
Also,
character.
I like. She's kind of like. At least like the
I just
event
remember I saw a
played-
little bit of the cutscene and she talks in English, a bit manic with a lower voice, and so that kind of.
in the
That kinda
event
got
I
me.
played with her. She was like kind of pouty and kind of like, you know, she's kind
I
of like
saw
"Haha, stinky,
someone
fuck you."
ship her
That's really funny.
and Medei, and it was kind of peak. So
Okay, here's the thing about Firefly though. Firefly should have just been the suit, and the fact that they put a stupid fucking
should've
little
just been
shit
Sam.
baby anime girl in it is stupid. They literally nothing like she just exists. She just exists to be fucking like, oh my gosh, she's dating the main character. She's fucking sucks. She's stupid. I don't like her. She's boring. I hate that like half of the Pentaconic quest was just running around doing bullshit with her. It should have just been the mech suit. It should have been just Sam. I'm so annoyed that Sam is just a fucking little uwu girl. Like, I hate it.
My
Because
rank
also,
of top 3 Hoyo women or Star Rail women would be Fei Zhao, Kafka, Topaz.
oh, yeah, I love Topaz. That's my girl.
Fei Zhao, Kafka, Topaz.
Yeah, as long as you don't say Jade, because just no sauce.
Jade,
Even
Black
if you
Swan,
get out
Arsharon,
like the
mediocre.
ethical like aspect of like, you know, the manipulative and like the slavery and shit, basically, like even if you get rid of that aspect, she's just boring.
Maybe a controversial take. The men of Honkai Star Rail are so much more peak than
Yeah, they are, and I might sound biased because I'm a
Than the
girly,
females.
but they just don't know how to write women outside of bait. Actually, you know what's a girly that is really peak that doesn't get talked about enough that I actually really like? The chick from the girl that does her whole kit is she gives you skill points, the long white hair.
Anya?
Hanya, I think is her name. Yeah,
Is she the tired one?
the quiet tired
yeah.
girl. She's really pretty. I like her too.
She has
She's
forever resorted. She has
she's-
been forever sent to Argenti purgatory for me. So
Yeah,
she is
she's kind of a peak
always with
Hoyo woman
Argenti.
because she barely talks. Because a lot of the time when Hoyo women speak, they kind of just become like, oh my god, I love you, main character. Oh my god, I love you so much. Oh my god. Like, you're so peak. Oh my god.
most
I'm just gonna suck
unfortunately we
your
will
dick.
probably never fucking get Skrullum at this point. Skrullum has appeared in so many
you know what's
quests
the fucked
and
up thing
still
about
not
Skrullum
showed
is
up.
that Skrullum at this point has had his kit stolen twice. Because Dr. Ratio's kit was originally Skrullum's kit from all of the leaks. They stole Skrullum's kit and threw it onto Ratio. And then apparently the new chick with the puppet, the blonde lady.
Well, she is lightning.
But originally, without the element, just the base of the kit was also going to be Skrullum's kit. And they took it and just gave it to her and changed it to Lightning.
Bro, you know a character that I never hear anything about that came out and then just fucking disappeared? Rappa. Like,
Because no one liked
I don't
her.
think anybody liked her.
Because she made no sense. Like, she made no sense. It was just really cringy.
Also, apparently, all the leaks about Feanon are that he's fucking insane.
I just wish that, like, we got more dudes that weren't imaginary. Or
Well, he's physical.
DPS.
Or DPS, that's fair.
We
got our first Quantum Man in Archer.
Yeah, but also, like, I don't really care about Fate, which is, like, he's still cool, but I'm not gonna be, like, super excited about it as some people are. And I think it's kind of sucks that our first Quantum is a collab. Like, not
I
an
don't
actual
know.
Quantum dude.
Archer's peak.
He is cool, but since
So-
I'm not a Fate person, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, it's that cool guy from Fate, you know? But I hate that, like, every dude is imaginary, basically, or DPS. Like, it sucks. I don't know, man.
Sunday.
The one, basically, that's a 5-star,
He's
but he's also
support.
imaginary.
Gallagher's also support.
Gallagher is peak, but sadly a 4-star. There's no Sunday's the only 5-star male support.
You want to know? A
Besides
male support,
Gepard.
a 5-star male. I was about to say Gepard, but he's
Who got outclassed the fuck out of by Aventurine, basically.
yes.
Which
Effing chat,
Aventurine I
man.
do love. That's my baby boy.
Apparently, there are talks about buffing the older units, which I hope is true because God, I
think
would
they're
love
gonna
for
do it.
Gepard to be.
I don't think they're
get
gonna. I
buffed or
think
Welt to
this
get
is what I
buffed.
think is like Hoyo versus quote unquote talk of buffing characters is just we're gonna release a unit that's gonna be really meta and bring a character to meta. I think that's their mindset of what buffing a character is, because that's what they do to Jing Yuan every 3 patches. They release a new character that makes him meta again because he's one of the most popular characters in China. But it's not actually, they're not doing anything to his original numbers. They're just releasing new limited shit or new grind heavy shit to buff them up, basically. Serval, yeah, I really liked, to be honest, sadly too, like I get it because they're 4 stars, but it's also, it's so unfortunate how little 4 stars they give for how quick they get outdone. And like the gap between like a 5-star and a 4-star, like obviously yes, 5 stars should be more powerful than a 4-star, but the gap is always so insane where it's like
controversial opinion. I think this should apply to all, as someone who's played like Fate and shit, I think this should apply to all games, especially Fate, because Fate has fucking 1 to 5 stars instead of just 4 and 5. It has 1 stars, 2 stars, 3 stars, and
that's how most
4
gacha
stars
games
and 5
are
stars.
outside of Hoyo.
But there are like there are less 1-star, 2-star, and 3 stars combined than just 4 stars. And
that's all 11 Deep Space is.
And I think, maybe controversial opinion, that there should always, even if we just go by the basic 4-star, 5-star standard, there should always be more 4 stars than 5 stars. Maybe controversial?
Yeah, no,
but
I think so too, and at least like obviously yes, 5 stars should be objectively better. But I also really hate, and I will blame Hoyoverse for this, I feel like, as someone who did do gacha stuff even before to a degree, of 5 stars nowadays have to be like absolutely fucking game-changing, record damage breaking, blah blah blah. I don't like that because I don't think that the gap between an acceptable 5-star to a 4-star should be 3 million damage. Because for one, it's just, that means that their way of making the game harder is just going to be cranking up the HP bars on enemies, which is really boring. But also, the 4 stars should not be obsolete in comparison. Like, you should be able to complete the game with, yes, more difficulty, but not fucking, I have to min-max to the gods to make this 4-star team viable, saying as someone who loves Sampo. Like,
in-game should not be impossible for a 4-star team.
Especially, it should not be also in-game content should not be impossible if you don't have one specific unit or one specific team type. Like, for example, every time the game is in break effect meta, I could not do any end-game content because I have follow-up a team meta teams and I have DOT teams. But also, I have DOT, but I don't have Black Swan. So
Kafka.
I have Kafka, but I just don't like her. So I don't really like using her kit. But basically, Kafka and Black Swan are like, if you want to do DOT, kill yourself unless you use these two. I don't have Black Swan and I don't use Kafka because I think I don't like her playstyle. I just don't like it. I don't like her animations really. It just doesn't do anything for me. I play with my 4-star crew, basically. I can do it, but it takes a fucking much longer, especially now because every like 5-star is expected to do a gajillion damage. They just crank the fuck out of the HP and the resist. So it takes me like 30 minutes sometimes to do an end game level thing. So, and like break effect is the worst for me because I don't have any break effect orientated teams besides, I guess maybe you could say Argenti.
I'm that way. I have a follow-up team with Fei Zhao and
my follow-up team is my bread and butter.
I have break with Boot Hill. God bless his soul. I love him. I now have Medei for just, I think, raw fucking damage, though I'm still kind of building him. But
so
I pretty much have every team except for a dot team.
The weird thing about Hoyo is that Hoyo Polio does metas, which is so fucking weird for gacha, in my opinion. Because, like, this isn't League, this isn't Marvel Rivals, where, yeah, there's a new meta because every patch, certain people get buffed, certain people get nerfed, like, blah, 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 it changes up the meta. This is a gacha game. The quote-unquote meta is, we're releasing X new unit, therefore we're gonna cater everything around to it so people are more likely to pay for it. That's what it is. Which is really boring. And it's like, because the thing is too, is just, I'm not going to do it because I don't care how miserable the game is because I don't have Black Swan. I don't care about Black Swan, so I'm not going to pull her. I don't care how much easier it would be if I had Firefly to do a break effect team. I don't like her, so I'm not going to pull her. It doesn't matter how difficult the game is. Guess what? I stopped playing the game. That's what I did because I got bored, because the last character I really liked that they released was Fei Xiao and Mose and Jing Xiao, or whatever his name is. So, you know, I'm not gonna meta pool in Honkai of all things. You know, like, if I'm gonna meta pool, I'm gonna meta pool in, like, something that I feel like actually matters, and it's not just based around whatever financial decisions they're doing at the time.
Yeah.
Because, like
I literally had to get, I had Boot Hill, but I didn't have
You had to
Ruan
get
Mei,
Ruan
and I
Mei.
had to fucking get Ruan Mei.
to make him viable, yeah. That's the thing that's so frustrating to me,
And
I
now
don't
it's
like
like,
it.
Sunday has become the end-all be-all fucking support for everyone.
Yeah, and I
And,
know
like,
he
also Robin,
basically,
I had to
like,
get Robin for my follow-up
I know
team.
Sunday basically brought Welt and Jingyuan out of retirement. Based on what I heard a lot
I
of
think
people
Sunday
say.
is just the universally
He is, like,
best
the
fucking
best
support in the game
right now,
currently.
but he really, like, they really, like, there's certain, they'll release a support where you can tell, like, oh, this is a good support, but I can really tell, like, Tribby or whatever was very clearly, hey, Midday people, jingle jangle,
I say,
you
looking
know?
at Tribe. But
Exactly.
Tribe's also just,
She's
I
really
see her
good.
in a lot of fucking teams too.
She's really good, but you can tell they clearly tailor the base around, like, a specific character. Still good, but you know that they're like, hey, you main this person, wink wink, wink wink, you know. I didn't get Rome because I was saving, but I got cooked for not having her, and I gave in the cycle of saving, rolling, and suffering. I just gave up. Yeah, I don't like Rome at all, and I'm too stubborn to, like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pull for characters I don't like. Even if they're meta, I just won't do it because I don't want to spend my money. And I don't know. It's like, bitch, this isn't like League or something where, like, there's, like, the meta just changes on, like, the vibes and who gets buffed and nerfed, because no one is getting buffed and nerfed in Honkai. Nobody ever gets buffed unless it's pre-release, and then you're lucky if they get buffed. They only get buffed if they're a hot waifu. If they're a guy, they get nerfed. And then they release, and then they just, you have them and you enjoy them for maybe 2 patches, and then they get outdone by the next 5-star, and then they go to the retirement home unless you're diligent and you love them. So that's kind of how it is. It's just the power creep is aggressive in games like that. Because there is no, because the thing is, because in a game like that, there is no meta outside of just, this is what we're pumping financially, you know?
It's unfortunate because I'm looking at, like, the tier lists right now, and Hanya and Yukong back in the day were like,
oh, Yukong was so cool.
Were like my supports. They were my goats. But
Hanya
I'm
for
looking at all the
Argentees.
tier lists now, and they're all literally at the bottom. Both of them are on the bottom for every single one.
Because what's the point when there's a 5-star that can do it better, you know? And the thing too is, like, some of these 5-stars are literally just, like, essentially, hey, you know exactly that thing that 4-star does? We're gonna do everything the exact same, except just infinitely better. There's, like, not even creativity to that, really. It's just, we're gonna do Hanya, guess what? Pull for Sparkle. You know? Reminds me of that one dude that was farming.
Perfectly only for them. Oh, I know exactly.
You're talking about oh my god, I forgot his name. Genshin, the Shao guy.
Zyx?
Zyox. Yeah, it's Ziox. The Shao guy that had been farming for Vermilion set since the game came out, and when he finally was like, he got to
When he
what he thought
finally
was his
had the
peak, they
perfect
released a new set
piece,
to
they
make
released a new set that was just way fucking better.
that was better specifically for Shao. And he's just, I'm
Mhm.
back in the building. He got like 2 days to be excited, basically. Yeah, fuck that. Because that's kind of how, too, it felt as like, that's kind of also what it felt like as a follow-up attack team main. Because follow-up attack teams, you have like 2 sets, basically, that you play. And instead of releasing like sets that do follow-up attack buffs, but also do other things, it's just like, hey, we're gonna do the exact same the set, but we're just gonna bump the numbers to make it infinitely better. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. So now I have to grind a new identical set for at least like 4 to 5 characters. Sick. Awesome. Love that. Like, man, I just spent time perfecting my current follow-up attack team. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of why I gave up on it. Like, there's still some characters that are really cool, but actually, I don't know. I just don't really care about the story at this point anymore. To be honest, like, I know I'm probably gonna sound like such a fucking boomer when I say this, but like, I really think that, like, I don't know, man. I feel like the game hasn't matched the vibes of the first Planet in terms of like, I feel like all of the major characters got screen time in a way that like showed their personality and made them likable. Like, the story was interesting because it was just about the place. It wasn't some ex-international group was involved, ex-special group, ex-god. Really, it was, well, there was like a god thing related, sort of, but it was more just about like the people. And I don't know, man, like, it was just really enjoyable, and I was like, holy shit, this is great. It kind of like felt like early Genshin for me. And then like the Shinzao or whatever was really good too. I liked it. I mean,
Lofu.
yeah, the Lofu, it did have some points that were like kind of dull for me. I think the first quest was really good with like Lucia and stuff, and then it got kind of bleh, kind of boring. But then they pulled it back with Fei Xiao coming back. I thought the Fei Xiao quest and the Lufao was really fucking good. Penacony, I don't know, man. I like the aesthetic and I like the general vibes, but I just really did not give a fuck. Like, I liked the concepts, but I did not like the execution for most of Penacony. Like, I love the priesthood symbolisms that they use for Sunday a lot, and then they were just like, we're not gonna really delve into any of that, and we're just gonna go bird up. Wah, wah. Like,
I just didn't like a lot of the
I don't like a lot of the characters either.
Yeah.
And like,
so
I don't know, like the music and the animation was peak and all. Also, it kind of like Penacony to me eventually kind of just felt like, I don't know how to describe it else besides just cameo central, where it was just like, here's this random person you remember and you point at the screen and go, oh my god, it's them. Which, like, don't get me wrong, yes, I was happy to see Argenti and all these people, but like at the same time, it was kind of like,
I think another reason
know.
why
also Firefly's bit was just a snooze fest, so
I think another reason why Bellabog is so good is that even like I think the Shinsho Lofu was also really good, but it
had
draw
like some
on in some I think the reason that Bellabog was just so good is because it went from start to finish, and that was that. There wasn't all these side quests or extended that it was probably the shortest of the world, but that kind of worked because you just
it didn't need to go on that long.
it
Also,
didn't need to go
Penacony
on that long.
went on for fucking ever. I was so pissed when Penacony did the shit of like, it's over, just kidding, here's another 3 fucking hours of quest. Like, I get it, they were trying to be like, the story's rewritten or whatever, but it was like, oh my god, like, it was not,
they wrote a peak ending of fucking Jing Yuan coming in,
and then they were
felling
like,
fucking Sunday, the Jianzhou Lofu helping to fix things up. It wrapped
Archeron
up
does.
with the Jade Abacus, and then nope, Black Swan comes in, Archeron comes in. It's actually blah 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 blah.
Which, like,
they should have ended it at the Jinyu. Like they should have ended it how it was ending.
Also,
The Xianzhou
'cause-
Lofu coming in to help, the ICP, also chipping in to help Penacony. All the characters interacting with each other, and
Also, it was peak too because what it brought in, like, everyone went, oh wait, yeah, the Jade Abacus, yeah, we have that, cool, we used it. Instead of now they're just gonna, like, now when they actually use it, it's gonna feel cheap because they did it already technically once. And yeah, go ahead, Slime. But yeah, it's like, I also just think Arsharon's bit should have ended at the Aventurine confrontation.
mm-hmm.
Like, that was cool. I wish Welt got to do his thing, but I also acknowledge if Welt did his thing, Penacony would be gone, So, like, good thing for, but, like, that was cool, and, like, it worked, and then that, like, I think that's where her bit should have ended,
I think this
Black
sort of touches
Swan
on
was just
something I
so-
mentioned previously of, like, stories are so much better when they have an end. And I think the problem that happens, like, the big thing that really took me away from Genshin was the fucking gameplay
Oh,
and the fucking
sorry,
farming,
Slime, good night.
because it was absolutely atrocious. But besides that, the other thing about it, and the thing that I'm streaming Honkai Star Rail. So, tomorrow we've got the Repo Collab, but then the 2 days after that, I'm going to be doing Honkai Star Rail, catching up on the story to get to Amorphous. Bro, the stories just go on for so fucking long, and it's stuff that you don't care. You have to get through the stuff you don't fucking care about to get to the stuff you care about, and that was even worse with fucking Genshin.
Also,
Like,
I'm gonna
the
say,
Sumeru story was kind of interesting, but God, there were so many fucking quests you had to do.
yeah, I don't like to do, I just do main quests at this point in Honkai, and even then it takes forever. I will say too, I don't have the issue because I play Japanese dub, but I imagine it's even worse if you're an English dub player right now because so many characters are unvoiced. So
It
it's
is,
just
like,
silence.
I think you saw when you tuned in.
With
Some of
Welt
them
and
just, yeah.
Himiko.
Welt would speak, but Don Hung and Himiko sometimes would have voice lines, sometimes wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, it's weird.
To be honest, like, I understand that they have, like, the game they gotta get through because, they have people, like, the main demographic of people who play this game are in China, They
Mhm.
don't give a shit. I honestly, with, like, the English dub stuff, like, I think they need to just make their fucking decision and go. Because having no voices is really, I could definitely see it making the game feel even more of a drag.
Another thing they need to fucking add, the ability to skip. Fucking
I will say this one thing
stuff.
about Wuwa that was good is that they have a skip. Also, I don't know if the new Arknights game, if it ends up being really good, hopefully I'm gonna wait to see more of the characters they release. It has the option where you can skip a quest and then it gives you like a 2-sentence summary of what you skipped.
That's
which
what
is
they all need
even
to fucking
peak.
do. Because listen,
sometimes I'm just like,
I like
don't
some
care.
stories, but there are some I just don't fucking care about.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, where it's just like blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah.
Like, I don't care. I don't care. The thing also that pisses me off with Honkai is Honkai, like I said, a lot of what it feels like lately they're doing is just like cameo slop, where they're just being like, ooh, recognize this person? Ooh, here's a reference to another really liked character. Jingle jingle, pay attention, jingle jingle.
I can definitely agree.
We're gonna throw out a reference to Argenti. Jingle jingle. Oh man, is that Sampo? No, it's Sparkle. Jingle jingle. Like, it's so annoying because it's just like, for one, it's like, okay, so you're just acknowledging that your new characters kind of fucking suck and your old characters are infinitely more appealing to people, but also it's like, it kind of cheapens it, so when you actually see them, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, there he is.
I was about to say, like, the first time I saw Argenti, I was like, Argenti! And then he popped up for the 5th or then he popped
Mhm.
up for the second, and then the third.
They've
and
been
then the
doing that
fourth,
a ton
and then the
with
fifth.
Argenti, Boot Hill, and Sampo. I mean, Sampo less now because Sparkle's
I
not in the
think
picture anymore.
they've done that with Argenti more than
They've done it
anyone.
with
Like
Boot
that
Hill and
motherfucker
Argenti a
showed up.
lot.
Argenti and Boot Hill fucking show up anywhere. Like
Yeah.
literally the Jianzhou Lofu tournament
Yeah,
showed
they
up.
went there. Yeah.
Randomly in fucking Penacony, fucking
Mhm.
Argenti shows up and just drops the fucking bombshell of, oh yeah, I'm the one that saved Aventurine. Like,
Yeah.
you're the goat, my man, but where the
Which,
fuck
by the
did
way,
you
wish we
come
could have
from?
like saw that
I was
instead
about
of
to
just
say
telling
that would have
us.
been a really cool thing to see or talk more about, but then
But
they just.
no,
And
we
the other
have
thing is,
we
the
have
other
to
thing
get
is-
told that and then play through and watch 4 fucking hours of traveling the city with Firefly. That's what we have to watch.
the other thing is that fucking Argenti always randomly appears, but then does fucking nothing for the story.
No,
Like,
he's just there.
literally just that. Like he
He's
explains,
just there
oh yeah, I
fucking
found the
being pretty."
gambler or whatever, and they were like, okay, maybe we could get some more details. Nope, gone. He's gone. That's it. That's all he was there for.
Dude, yeah, because like with Sampo, it was so annoying for me as a Sampo person in Penacony. Because, like, for one, they already do us Sampo fans dirty and that they constantly tease the fact that
He
he's very
literally
clearly
showed
important.
up for like the sparkle thing and then just disappeared. And then
Yeah, they
never
show him,
fucking
and then
did anything else.
and it's just like you know what it is? You know what Sampo is the equivalent of?
What?
Sampo is the Kaya of Honkai. In that he's very clearly very lore relevant. They don't want to get into it besides a few like throwaway lines and papers. But it's very clear that the masked fools are going to be important. And it's very clear that he in particular is like the most important. And he's very popular, especially with a very diehard community of people. He's a 4-star, so they never want to give him the full attention. So they just
Bro,
throw
another
him around.
one.
They
Another
just
one
are like,
that
he's here.
I will say there's one person they bring up that every time he's brought up, I feel like it's actually made sense and they did it
Luca?
really. Yes, Luca.
Because the tournament made sense.
The tournament was a good one.
It made sense. Also, I will say I didn't mind Boot Hill in the tournament because, like, I don't know. I like, yeah, he's just kind of doing his thing, and like, I
Here's the
feel
thing.
like he would
It
be
kinda,
into that.
It kind of makes sense for Boot Hill
But
to randomly
Argenti?
appear at some things because he is, you know, like you said, he's a
he's a ranger, and he's
a
into
ranger. He just
fighting.
travels he travels the universe, does things. But literally, the last time that we saw Argenti, he flew off. He like jumped out of a fucking spaceship to fight fucking an emanator, the fucking
Yeah.
swarm, all by himself, and he just randomly appears. In
And we also
fucking
never addressed
Penacony,
it.
and we never fucking address like, yo, bro, what the fuck happened to you? What do you?
Oh,
mean
actually,
you
he does
found
address it. He
you
just is
found
like, I'm
Aventurine
him, and that's it.
Yeah. What do you mean you found Aventurine and just brought him back from the fucking domain of nihility, from the fucking void? I get that you are him, my man, but please delve further.
Also, like, Argenti kind of like, if I had to say like a Genshin related term of like who I think the Argenti equivalent it is, I think Argenti is like the equivalent of Kazuha, in that he has a lot of
Oh my God.
feats, and
Don't
he
even
does show up
don't
a
even
lot.
fucking get me started.
He
on
shows up a
Kazuha,
lot, and he
bro.
has a lot of feats, but they never actually make him properly relevant. They just know that he's one of the in-canon strongest, and so they show him a lot, because that's exactly
How
what
are
they
you
do.
going to have Kazuha show up, be the first and only character to ever use 2 visions,
And then just never talk.
have him fight one of the literal archons, and then just disappear
Yeah.
and never fucking address it,
And also,
never
like,
bring
the
him back?
whole 2 vision thing that should have been revolutionary, it just doesn't matter.
Literally, they just don't fucking touch on it. And not only that, he gives up the vision, so it's
Yeah.
probably never gonna happen fucking again.
Because they
It's just
clearly,
like-
they touched their toe in the water and they didn't, and people were like, oh my god, does this mean we're gonna maybe get characters that have like 2 elements and blah blah blah. And they were like, ooh, nah, we're gonna pull that back. And so they just dropped it.
So
Yeah,
much fucking,
Arg-
and not
Argenti
only
is
not
like
only
that.
did they waste the potential of fucking Kazuha, but then they just cucked him of, oh yeah, Raiden, the one who killed his like best friend
Yeah,
and
his
pseudo mentor.
homoerotic best friend. Yeah.
She gets off free. No punishment.
She's just like,
no nothing like
she's
that.
just a little. It wasn't
She's-
her.
Exactly.
It wasn't her. I also, that's one of my least favorite tropes for women villains in particular. Of like, we can't have a woman that's a villain because the way I can describe it is like, men can be a heinous villain and still be gooned over by the women because women are like, we don't care, he's evil, but it's fiction, whatever. With female villains, they always, to make them appeal to gooners, have to
They always
somehow
have
justify.
to give some kind of.
It's always, oh, she just didn't care, she didn't know, or she was in a coma, or she was possessed, or she, like, it's always got to be something. It's just, why can't bitch just be evil? Why can't bitch just have hate
The
in her
hot
heart?
thing about an evil woman is that they're
She's
fucking evil.
Because Raiden went from like cold-hearted fucking to just being like, I don't know how to cook. Can you show me how
Well,
to cook?
actually, technically, it was the puppet that they
Oh,
made
it was
to
the
do
puppet. Yeah, the
things for
puppet
them while
was the
they were
hot
trapped in
one.
eternity.
To be honest, like, because especially too, like, I will say too as well, like, I know a lot of people like Scaramouche's redemption, and I know they did put a lot of work into it. I wish he wasn't, because also just Genshin and Honkai in general have this really weird mentality that an evil character can't be playable. Every character has to somehow at least be brought to neutral to be playable. And I get it if you're doing it the pretense of like, well, why would they join our party otherwise? Okay, but here's the thing. You never interact
Here's
with
the thing,
them.
yeah, we never fucking address the fact.
If
like,
it was
here's-
if it was like, oh, you got little things where you could set up camp and talk to everybody
here's the
like in
thing.
Baldur's Gate, sure.
Fate Grand Order sort of also suffers from that because they do make villains into characters, but then they make them into a different version of them that's
Yeah.
like actually good. But there are some, servants that they do just keep fucking evil as fuck. And the thing is, with Fate Grand Order, they also incorporate the thing of the whole thing of like, oh, you have a team of a bunch of characters you already met and stuff. They incorporate it into the lore perfectly because they are servants that we fucking summon, and we can summon them because we fucking fought with them and stuff like that. But like Honkai, Genshin, there is no in-lore reason for why you have 4 people. There's no in-lore reason why I'm walking around with fucking Boot Hill, Gallagher, Ruan Mei.
Also, the
Like-
thing too is like, it's so weird too because it's not even like, it's not like a Baldur's Gate 3 thing where it's like, here's your companions, you can chat with them whenever and learn more about them. No, it's just we never see them unless we are doing a quest where they are there. They're not on the express traveling with us. That's not a thing. So why does it matter if they're evil or not? Same with Genshin. In Genshin, every time you go to a new realm, the only person there with you is Paimon. So why does it matter if they're evil? Because when it comes down to it in quests, they're never there unless there's a reason for them to be there. So it shouldn't matter because the whole excuse of, well, it wouldn't make sense why they travel with you. But they don't travel with you. That's the thing. It's just you can play them in a domain. That's it. They don't travel with you. They're not your fucking friends. They're not your companions. Most of them don't give a fuck about you. Outside of, oh, you helped me once. That's it. There's no actual, like, relationship between 90% of the characters and the main character. Outside of harem bait or just, you did a favor for me and I will repay you. That's it. So, well, why do they all have to be redeemed? Or just like, we're gonna retcon that they were evil, you know? Because it gets really kind of annoying. Because, like, that's the thing with, like, the thing too with Capdiano, from what I know, is they redeemed his ass too. I'm pretty positive they actually Capdiano's a pretty good guy, actually, and he's really shipped with the fire icon, whatever, and then he dies.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't they just be bad, man? Like, it also gets annoying too because every time they introduce Every time they introduce a villain, and in Hoyoverse games, you can tell very clearly who's going to be a playable character or not just by looking at them. It's really annoying whenever they introduce a villain, because when you can tell they're playable, you're like, oh, okay, cool. So you're going to become a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no stakes in it, you know? Or at least
Like,
you're going to become
take a look
neutral.
at fucking Signora. Like, someone that everyone wanted to be playable,
Everyone
even though
wanted-
they were evil. But nope, they die. They're evil. So, also,
and the thing, oh, it's
here's
so-
the thing: you can have a villain that is redeemed, but it gotta make sense. Like, fucking Child's a perfect example. I don't know how Hoyoverse made such a peak character like
Because
Tartaglia, and
'cause here's the
then
thing.
never reached it again.
Because they went into it knowing that's what they wanted for him. All of these other characters, they made them as villain, rival, blah, blah, blah. So when it comes down to the time of, oh, I guess we got to make them playable, they didn't write out anything else. So they just have to throw up something real quick that they can do. And in the case of Senora, who they couldn't play, they just killed her. Even though she had some of the most interesting lore in the game, you know? Like, that's the issue, is they don't plan ahead further than that.
Oh my
because
god!
all they
And don't
care
even
about is
get
making
me
them
started
hot.
on fucking Archeron, or not Archeron. Fucking who's the one white and black ex bitch that was like, you know, super evil, but is actually not super evil. And
Which game?
Genshin, the one that people ship with Farina all the time.
Arlecchino,
Arlecchino, or whatever.
Arlecchino, yeah.
Don't even get, like, literally one of the most evil looking, you know, from the way she behaves, evil, such an evil character, and then turns out, oh, nope, actually no, she's taking care of the orphans, she's not using them, she's actually a really good person technically, you know, she's
Also,
actually
the thing
in on it.
too that would have sucked is, like, it would have been cool if she was still an evil harbinger, but she did take care of the orphans and protect them. Because also, you can be an evil character and still be nice to certain people. Because that also could have been
Exactly.
interesting then, because from the perspective of the orphans, she is a nice woman. But for the others, she's not, you know? But, like, we're allergic to, like, interesting storytelling, and it just has to be either you're good or bad. There's no in between. That's really annoying. Like, it's very annoying because it just gets boring. That's my thought on it. It just gets really, really boring because, you know, everybody's secretly good. Also, I will say too, I know a lot of people might like this, and as someone who again, used to do creative writing as a major, like to do D&D stuff, blah, 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 blah. I like storytelling. I really don't like how most of Hoyoverse's characters are just, here's an already existing character that we're going to, like, essentially XP and then tweak a bit. Because it's really lazy to me how, like, I get it. People like to point at the screen and go, that's a literary reference I like. I like that too. But it gets so, it's like crazy that there's so many, because it's not like a game like Fate where that's the premise, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It gets a little like, okay, especially too because, like, it causes the issues then of, like, okay, you're very clearly taking this character from another piece of media. Which canon do we go by then? Do we go by their original source, or do we go by your source? Because we can't tell anymore, because you lean into so many different random fucking aspects. It's like, just make your own characters. I don't understand. I mean, I know they also do it partially because that way then, like, when people look up certain things, their stuff will show up. Like, people are really stupid if they think it's not also because of search algorithms. Because a lot of these characters also in, like, China and stuff like that have different fucking names. Their name is not the English name. They make it that so that they can get algorithm search. It's really annoying too, because it's like, this isn't fucking Bongo Stray Dogs, bitch. Like, why? What are we, like, come on. It gets a little annoying, especially when it's just like, we've ripped the name and nothing else, and now everybody's gonna constantly have 8,000 fan
Looks
fights
at
about
Archeron /Raiden May /
literally, like,
looks at Bronya /Silverwolf.
It's just so, I don't know, man. That's why, like, even if 5-star sample comes out, honestly, I might just like look at the art lovingly and be like, there we go. Because like
Here's the one
I just don't
thing
think
that
I'll ever play a Hoyoverse game again. And I've tried ZZZ, but it also was quite a snooze fest. And like, I'm gonna be so real, most of the female characters are so fucking annoying unless you're into women, and even then, like, they're very overt, and I'm just not into that. And the dudes are far few in between, and they're not very interesting, most of them, sadly. So I couldn't. I tried it, I couldn't get into it. I don't think I'll ever play a Hoyoverse game ever again. Because I just don't like... The company's good at making good concepts, I just don't like their execution.
I'm currently playing Honkai Star Rail entirely for Midday.
Literally, Lycon,
and
that's
Amorph.
it. He's the most interesting dude besides Billy.
But I really don't like... After the Amorphous stuff, because really I'm just interested in Midday. Midday is just...
Yeah, he was designed in a laboratory for you.
He's got me in chokehold. But after that, whatever the fucking next arc is, I don't know if I'll like fucking...
I might look at like a clip about it.
Yeah, because like I'm doing this for Midday and Midday only, really, because I want to know what happens with him. I want to build him, etc. Also, just a good game to do on stream and fucking do an excuse to get with... Oh, also the fake collab. Yeah. Another big reason why I'm coming back to it. But like literally, unless they do another fake collab, or they do the next story as like actually interesting, probably not gonna be playing much Honkai Star Rail after I catch up and I get Archer and Saber.
Yeah,
if I have the resources.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're giving a free Archer, so...
They're giving Archer for free, yeah, so...
But you'll want his like cone, knowing you, so... But,
most likely.
Yeah, that's... I don't know, man, I just can't... Love in Deep Space is the only gacha I play right now, and it's literally just because of Zane. If Zane wasn't in the game, I would not play it. So it's pretty easy for me because I just do like 20-minute daily grind before bed, and if there's a Zane related thing, I play it. Otherwise, I just skip that shit and I just get the rewards, and that's it.
The problem with... I really like Fate. But
the gacha
Fate Grand
so
Order,
bad.
the game, it's... One, the gacha is absolutely terrible. There's no pity system.
Yeah.
There's no pity system in it. You just gotta hope and pray that you fucking get it. When you want to get a character. 2, all the characters that I like,
animes.
The characters I like are the fucking obscure characters that get one banner a year and maybe appear in one event and then never again. Arthur, Ozymandias. But the one thing I will give even Hoyoverse over fucking Fate is that at least when Hoyoverse does variations of their character, variations of a character, it's a unique fucking design. Like they change the hair, the clothes. You have any idea how many goddamn fucking saber faces there are in fucking Fate? There might be more saber faces than there are 1, 2, and 3-star characters combined.
Yeah, that sounds
which
about
is
right.
fucking insane. And also, they listen, I get, gender bending is sort of part of the gimmick, but like they waste some of the best fucking character. They like an amazing fucking character, legend, literary individual.
To make it a generic.
And then make it a generic ass anime girl.
Yeah, it's even worse when they make it like a lolly. It's even more fucked up.
Honestly, the biggest thing is that, one, the gameplay for Fate Grand Order, while it has gotten better to a degree, it's nowhere near as interesting as like fucking Honkai Star Rail. Because it's just matching cards, watching animations, and then timing a bit. It's not interesting. It doesn't like... The coolest thing is watching the pretty animation, then that's it. there's nowhere near as much strategy or fucking planning or shit as there is in Honkai. Honkai, that's what I will give Honkai Star Rail. It is the funnest Hoyoverse game I've played. On the combat side of things, like Zenless Zone Zero doesn't really look like my stuff. Genshin Impact became atrocious. But Fate, the gameplay is just not that fun. But the biggest thing is that if you thought that Hoyoverse story was hard to get through, which granted, you can skip all of Fate Grand Order's story. But Fate Grand Order is truly just a gargantuan visual novel disguised as a gacha. Which a lot of people like about it, but for me, there are so little characters that I actually like in Fate enough to read the story that it just takes for fucking ever to fucking get through. Literally,
No, I get that.
literally acts of the story will be 10 hours long of just like visual novel.
I mean, that's kind of what it was, so.
It is, but it's just like, and it is a little bit better than Genshin because the difference is that you can just skip it all. But also I know one of the big things about it is it's just impossible to fucking catch up properly. It would take you for fucking ever. What the hell did I just...
So, oh god, what'd you find?
I didn't watch this any further, but
Oh no.
at least the very first part.
Be
I
careful
just
where you're
find
posting
funny.
it.
I know.
Okay.
It's not even that bad.
I know, just like don't accidentally nuclear bomb Kimi. What the fuck?
You stick to balloons. And
That's
you
so
teach people how to fucking...
That's so stupid. God damn. You know what? On that fucking note, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to go because I got stuff I gotta work on. I got stream
I was about
stuff
to
I
say,
gotta cook.
I also think this is a good time to end. So
Yeah, and it worked. It worked good. And
we played some games, then we yapped some.
Yeah.
Repo tomorrow. That should be fun.
Very. And their
See
birthday.
you all there. And then what?
And then will be my birthday stream Thursday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some yaps before, and then I'm gonna play a short visual novel where I fuck old men. I figured it was pretty peak
Interesting.
for my content, you know.
I'm sure.
Let me see if there's anybody.
I can't raid people, so. Or wait, can I?
I can. I know someone I'm gonna send people to.
Who?
I'm gonna send people to Seiji.
How theoretically would I raid if I could?
You have to go into the stream manager.
Stream in OBS or in like Twitch?
In Twitch.
So I'm guessing creator dashboard, stream manager.
So we might have to get out of the collab thing. So I don't know. Because I don't think it would.
we?
I don't know if it would send people together. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna send people to Seiji. So. Because he's really cool. Check him out. He's awesome.
Did it.
But thank you everyone for stopping by. It was amazing.
Indeed. Thank you. Farewell.
Goodbye. What?
All right, I put it on the end screen.